Yo, 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 what's up, what's up, what's up? Happy weekend, everybody. It's your Cybergrinder live from the cave again. Oh, what a day. And as always, my stream starts. Coffee is ready. Um, it never is, the coffee is never ready before I start my stream for some reason. And I look like I just got up. That's not the case, guys. I just need to shave and all that. I'm looking really good, actually. I'm getting handsome on my old days. Yo, how is everybody doing? And Studio, how you doing, man? Good to see you, my friend. Let me put up the stream over here. I'm literally just came on. I was out, walked the dog into the countryside, and had a quiet morning. Looking at Binance and everything, I went mad in like 6 coins last night. I literally just dumped money into them and walked away. Ethereum broke $2,000 yesterday. I bought at 1,980. I couldn't wait for them to break. It was pretty obvious that they would break through. So I got Ethereum. I longed Ethereum. Bitcoin, obviously, Bitcoin is doing the Bitcoin thing. $27,273 for Bitcoin now, ladies and gentlemen. How fucking insane is that? Next target, 62,000 for Bitcoin. Just saying. And while that might sound a lot, guys, it is not. You know, get out the percentage tool and do your percentages on the charts and everything. From 55 to 62, that's like peanuts. You know, that's barely 5%. And therefore, we're gonna see huge movements in Bitcoin moving forwards. The landscape has changed entirely. Maybe we talk about that a little bit today. I was gonna do a stream yesterday. I couldn't, guys. I had other things coming up. I was just busy, and I had to watch the markets. I had a bit of a problem with Binance at one point, which wasn't really the greatest. I'm gonna leave this here at the moment. I'm reading this as well, introducing Colossus is an open source game engine acquired by Crypto Space Commanders or Lucid Site. I was just gonna read this, but before we do that, guys, I really need to go to the bathroom and get that coffee. Sorry, I start my stream. I know I'm terrible like this, guys, but I don't know. I expected the coffee to take a little longer, or me not having to go to the toilet again already. Let me pop out my my stream here. I don't know. I expected the coffee to take. There we go. Yeah, Binance has been having problems 3 times this month. That was the 3rd time I had problems. Binance. I sent a tweet the other day. I asked them if they were balked by Coinbase. Obviously, we did not get an answer there. Fiat holder, It's like the people are going crazy with the laser eyes since we've broken 55K. And, yeah. 25 million Matic. $4 million transferred from unknown wallet to Binance. Yeah, that's something I have to look at. I'm heavy on Matic at the moment, guys. I'm expecting no less than 30 to 50 cents, maybe even several dollars for Matic. So I loaded up on another 1,000 Matic last night. I already have like 15,000 or whatever. Whenever I have spare money at the moment, spare gains on the exchange or whatever gains, everything goes into Matic for me. I bought some Litecoin as well to diversify. I caught Cake at 1450. They hit their Fibonacci on the spot. I liquidated BNB at 330 and bought some back at 280 or something like this. So we made good money on BNB as well. What else did I push around this weekend? Let me just log in here. The login you don't really have to see for the exchange. What do you mean, enter your password? What do you mean? There we go. I was just gonna say, my password for Binance, of course, it's correct. Then there is also great news from the area of War Riders. War Riders is gonna migrate over to Matic as well, alongside other crypto game developers. Obviously, at this time, Ethereum is not really viable for any blockchain gaming because Ethereum is pretty much too expensive. Therefore, a lot of the game developers who use blockchain technology for the assets in their games for true ownership and play to earn aspects. I get to Cake in a second, bro. Has been very slow, and any of the game developers who want to keep their thingy alive at the moment. Well, what was I gonna say? Sorry, I just got that message. Yeah, Matic. I have great hopes on Matic. That Matic is really gonna take off. And those who think like maybe not and maybe blah blah blah. Remember, I started buying Matic already when Marble cards migrated over, and Matic was at 1.6 cents. Yeah. Last night they broke in 10 cents. That's 10x. Yeah, that's 10 times the return. And those who've been around when the early days of Ethereum, where Ethereum was 5 cents, 10 cents, 50 cents, $1. You know what I mean? So Matic at the moment, it's my hot pick for this year or for the moment or in 2021 so far. Cake has been very good. However, Studio with BNB going through the roof. Be very careful compounding your stake. Let it sit a couple of days before you compound. I don't know how much you got staked. I got like 10 or 20 or yeah, I think 10 at the moment, 10 cake or whatever. It's not much. And I only compound every couple of days because compounding comes with a 0.002 transaction fee of BNB, which was fine. It used to be pennies when BNB was like 50, 60, $100. At $300, that's 40, 50 cents. So make sure you don't compound away. Pay attention with the compounding on the cake. Or you're gonna compound away your earnings, yeah, by paying the transaction fee. I'm gonna get that coffee, guys. I'll be right back. Give me a second, and then we look at what we're doing here, and we jump into the crypto. Well, not into the crypto. We're actually gonna jump into gaming today. It's weekend. Also, if you're not following me on Twitter yet, feel free to follow me on Twitter. Oops, lol, what? Is that English? Feel free to follow me on Twitter. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab that coffee. Your grinder. Lol, I just took my glasses off somewhere. Now I can't find them. I'll be right back. Ah, guys, you're getting in the way of me having a good time. Isa just called and asked me if we want to hook up and go for a coffee or whatever. I called her earlier and she was in the countryside with the kids. Now she just called back and she's like, yeah, I'm coming up to town now. And I was like, well, I literally just started my stream, darling. So, well, we do that tomorrow then. Grinder, stop shouting in my left ear, please. Can you just bugger off, Grinder? Oh, we have near real-time chat today. I can hear myself talking basically in real time. What the heck? Nice. Nice. Yeah, there's like 2-3 seconds delay. Wow. That's awesome. Now I just need to get that fucking mouse fixed. Yeah, occasionally. Yeah, obviously the idea of if you're compounding that amount of interest, if you're getting a 140, 150 APL or whatever, bro, then the idea would be to compound as often as you can to add to your stack, right? But if the compounding costs you more than than what you're adding to your stack, then it's obviously not worth it. You have to compound when you make gains, obviously. Yeah. So, but also. I don't think it's a problem because as long as cake keeps going up, I mean, my first cake cost me $7. Yeah, $7.50. Yesterday it was at 17 at one point. Then, according to the FIP, they had to come down, so I bought some more at 14.50. When they bounced, and they bounced on the spot, bro. They bounced on the fucking spot. And Bitcoin here, Bitcoin, forget about shorting Bitcoin or getting out of Bitcoin, selling your spot coin. I sold some spot here yesterday up here at approximately 56,500. Only to get bought back today in the morning at one point. Apparently, according to this candle, I got bought back into Bitcoin here, which is fine because they're now at 57,500. Guys, if you think this is insanity, it is not. And I can tell you why. Because people are going now. Yeah, Bitcoin's going up 5,000, another 5,000, another 5,000. It all comes down to percentage gains and percentage, right? So while 5,000 is 100% gain at 5k, at 55k, yeah, 5,000 is nothing. It's 10%. You know what I mean? So this is our extended FIP. I said that yesterday already. If we take the last all-time high, this one I'm going to extend in a second. This last all-time high put actually our 786 here. They're not reaching any 786. Forget about pullbacks and stuff like this for now. If you catch one, fair enough. If you think your chart is telling you like it's going to be, for example, the 1.272, and comes in with the studio, comes in with the mana. Thank you very much, my friend. The 1.272 is obviously a profit take level, yeah. The 1.272 was here yesterday. Yeah, they're not taking profit. They're not selling off, guys. Not the bots, not the brokers, not the hodlers. At one point yesterday here on the book, even now, look at that book. After 58,000, there is no coins. There is no more coins on the order books, guys. Which basically means, look at this, 0.0.0.0. So if you want to buy any quantity of Bitcoin, you're going to have to pay 60k for it. If you want to buy 400 or 500 Bitcoin right now on Binance, look at this. There's nothing. Nobody's selling Bitcoin. Nobody wants to sell coin. There's nothing left. Bitcoin's selling out. You know what I mean? There is nothing holding. Anybody comes in here now and buys proper volume, it's going to shoot it past 60k. So yeah, be very careful in if you think you have to sell your Bitcoin or whatever, yeah? Because chances are you're going to buy it back more expensive. For me, I'm in absolute hodl mode now. Spot coins, anything. Bitcoin is do not touch. For me, anyway. Yeah. From there onwards, let's see what I've done with the other coins here overnight before we get into the gaming, guys. I still have to do the Gcash link as well and everything, and then we start gaming. What have we done here? Ether is now officially above 2,000, 2,031. I got in just below 2,000. I'm still long from last night. We can look at that. Not much, just $150. Just to see if they go up another $400 or $500. That's easy money. It's 20%. LTC is up another 5%. Remember last week and the week before when I told you all, guys, look at BTC, look at LTC. I still gonna tell you, look at LTC. If you don't have LTC in your portfolio, buy it now. Yeah, no, I can't tell you buy it now. Then do your diligence. I did not say buy it now. I'd buy now. I would buy now. Do your diligence on LTC. Look at the last all-time high for LTC, and then you might realize that LTC is still far away from reaching its last all-time high. And therefore, we should change it to crypto for a minute here. Let me just change that over here. Let me pull that window over there. While we're in here, I don't think I can even get watch time for that for crypto because it's only educational content. It's not gaming. So why would you get watch time for that? Buy LTC, dude. I've been saying that for 2 weeks. I've been saying on Discord, on my streams, everywhere. I've been saying, guys, if you haven't looked into LTC, look at LTC. Reason being, LTC is one of the oldest coins around. LTC has solid development. LTC has lightning. LTC can be used to buy half a cup of coffee if you want, or a peanut if you want. And LTC is one of the tokens that hasn't reached. LTC is one of the tokens that hasn't reached its old 2017 all-time high yet. You know what I mean? And look at this. Look at this. And I've been saying for weeks, guys, look at LTC. This is what's happening with LTC here. Yeah. Boom. And if you wanna look, if you think like, yeah, but now up there, that's what people. It's the same thing what people have been saying for the last 2 months about Bitcoin. I'm gonna wait for it to come down. It is not coming down. If LTC comes down $20 right now, unfortunately, then you buy some more. But it's not gonna come down to what, $50, $100, $120. It's not happening. And if you look at it, if you really wanna wait, and then maybe wait for nothing, yeah, because it might not even reach that, you could wait for it to come down to 230 or whatever, or to 220 to retest the support line down here, yeah, the trend line. But at $240. Why would I wait for $20 if that never happens, maybe? Or if they just go up a little bit higher and come back to 235, or they go right away. Look at this. Look at this, guys. And Studio, I can't believe you don't have LTC, man. I'm wow. Wow, look at this. You know what I mean? And this is where we're aiming for. This is the all-time high, the all-time high. This is the daily, yeah? And I can't even get it on there. The all-time high from 2017, 2018 for Bitcoin was, for Litecoin, sorry, was $360, guys. Yeah, this was a recent 145 all-time high. That was the new high they did this year. This is gone, 145. If you get very lucky, which is not gonna happen, they might retest this line, 145, but that's $100 away, so forget about it. Horizontal ray, this here, this top. This would be another support level at 185 if you get really lucky. But remember, we're on the daily chart here. This is not the hourly chart. So the best I could offer right now here, if you get really, really lucky, is $229 for a support level. Yeah. This is probably, and they might not even hit that. They might just go to here. They might just go to 237. So these levels here, they're history. Yeah. And if you're looking to cost average, you know that? You know what I mean? You do have some. I got some. Dude, bro, sorry. I understood. I'll get some. I don't know. You know me. Reading issues. Sorry, I thought you said I get some. I read I get some, man. I'm sorry. So yeah, this is LTC for the time being. Now, if you do not want to buy the top, because buying tops is obviously prone up on, if this breaks out here again, yeah, if this if this starts breaking out here, up here, and it's doing the same moves as Bitcoin, yeah, this is pretty much what Bitcoin did yesterday, almost the same. If this breaks out, buy more Litecoin. Yeah, if they come back down here and this bounces, buy more Litecoin. If they come back down here and this bounces, so whatever. If they break through here and it breaks through here, they're definitely gonna bounce this area. Yeah, this area here where the lines cross. This is, I'm pretty sure they're gonna come back to 228, 230, which is only $10. You know what I mean? And then retest that. Outside of that, I'm pretty sure we're gonna see 350 very soon for Litecoin, maybe even more. The old all-time high for Ethereum was something like, what was that? 1200? Something like that. I can't remember. I was gonna say 880, but I don't think 880 is correct. They are now broken 2000. So if Litecoin eventually, which they're doing now, this is parabolic. If Litecoin reaches for its last all-time high, it's probably not gonna stop there. Nobody does. So 380 is what we're waiting for. 500, 600, very possible. So we're still looking to double down at any current Litecoin purchase, actually. You know what I mean? Ether, like I said, Ether is flowing here. Where's my trade? Wait, what? When did I get? Oh, wait, when did I get stopped out? All right. Trying to stop me out. Are you fucking crazy? You don't. Here. No, that's impossible. Right. I get it. Yeah, I should have gotten in there. 1980. If you want to long Ether, 1980 is probably a good idea. Oh yeah, BTC, LTC, and that's pretty much it for the time being, guys. Gcash. Gcash. Let's get some Gcash out there. So yeah, if anybody wants to us to look at a particular coin, let me know. We bring that up, do a quick TA for you as well. And like I said, Cake, BNB, LTC, they're all going very strong at the moment. New reward. What's happening here? There we go. That's a bit slow, eh? I need to shave. Why is this in Spanish now? Huh? Since when do I have this in Spanish? Saldo, rango, usuario, lenguaje, aquí, lenguaje, inglés. There we go. Boom, boom. Early birds love that Gcash. Let's go, everybody. Bitcoin doing the Bitcoin thing, LTC doing the LTC thing. I might just go a couple of dollars lower there. it's probably not gonna fly. Lol. Why are you swapping ETH, man? Why are you doing these things? Oh no, ETH is gonna go. Well, okay. No financial advice, just opinions. That's okay, bro. One or the other is gonna moon. ETH's doing another double down. The dangers of overtaxing your mobile. Yeah, ETH. I don't know if ETH is gonna double down again. If ETH is gonna go to 4K, that'd be amazing. So it might be a good choice. Selling ETH at 2K, maybe a little higher, 2.5. I'm not really sure. I don't have a FIP in there. And yeah, LTC is probably the most promising. You have more ETH. You're fucking crypto rich, bro. Why you don't even need a new job. You're just gonna be living off your Bitcoin moving forward, bro. Make sure you grab that Gcash. And yeah, I'm gonna go over here. Wow. What just happened? Well, let me go try something. I just switched scenes and it completely froze my OBS for a second. What? Alright, that was weird. That was very weird. I don't know what just happened there. It just went like boom. One kind dream. Well, I don't know, bro. I woke up today and my wallet overview reckons that I made a couple of $100 by sleeping. I was there earlier on and that kind of said to me that I made overnight something like $106 sleeping, just in capital gains. You know what I mean? And over there, I probably lost some money because I lost $4 because I'm stupid with the trading Ethereum at this level. I thought they're gonna hype the 2K and go like to 2,200 and take a quick 10% off the market or whatever, but apparently they're not in the mood to that. Ah, you didn't even see that now. That's what I was just saying. So yeah, Fiat on spot basically made just sitting there. I was just showing a second ago, $108, $110, something like that. We have in here, but that's all right. Nothing. Why does it not load now? Yeah, the P&L doesn't load. So the P&L over here, it made $100 and something overnight, and I made some money on the margin yesterday as well. I consolidated all my funds there into the spot wallet, and after this trade, I'm probably gonna take a break for a couple of days. I've been trading like crazy the last couple of days, actually the last week, guys. The ATH of Atom. Atom is that music token, right? Atom USDT? Nah, that's not the Atom I mean. There are 23 fucking dollars? Really? Wow. There's so many tokens, you can't follow them all. This is probably their all-time high at $26. I don't think they existed before, bro. Yeah, this is the all-time high. Well, the all-time high from summer last year was $8.50. You got 50 of those. Well, I think it's time to take some profit, man. You don't have to sell them all, but at $26, I'd sell some. You know, I don't think they're done, but if you need liquidity to put it into something else or hodl something else, I mean, look at this. They got listed in May last year. Their all-time high there, and there was like $9-10. They're now just about topped out at $26 here. If we put in a quick fib, I don't even know where to put that. I would definitely take some profit there if I had 50 of those. I mean, dude, that's like $260 times 5. You're sitting on over $1,000 there, bro. More. Yeah, look at this. They bounced the fib here. And the extension would take them to approximately $32,500. $32.50. The fib bounced perfectly. As they did before. Very fib driven. And if you were to look at this, that's what they're doing basically at the moment. A little oversold down there on this candle. In here. Again, remember, this is the daily chart. Yeah, we're still on the daily here. So, because else I couldn't have found the all-time high. But look at how nicely that played. And over there is the 1.272. So if they break out of the 2650 and they keep this upwards momentum, actually, if I was looking to trade this studio, now would be the perfect entry. They just bounced the 786 and they bounced the support line here. So entering here, what I would expect here now, where's the pen? Where's the fucking pen? I never used the pen. Yeah, right. What I would expect here now, them to do here is to go up here and then go up there. Let me just see if I can change that. Something like that I would expect. They might even come up here. Let me just delete that again. Doing something like this. Bounce. And then go up. I would expect them to see something like this. But this looks very strong. Yeah, he should. Tell him he's missing out. Well, or maybe we are missing out from your nephew. Maybe he's actually doing it better than we are. Who knows? You know? Well, you said to me your nephew still needs to learn a lot of shit. We're all learning, man. We're all learning. I still learn new shit as well. But yeah. This year is definitely looking like it could go higher. But you know what, studio? You know me. There's always a point where you should take some profit. Realize some profit. A, you obviously have some cash on the side. Yeah. Very good in 2020, 2021 to have some cash on the side. And B, it is simply a great feeling to realize profits. Then you know that what you're doing there is not just for the fun. And eventually, eventually the bull run is going to be over as well. I'm not saying it's anytime soon, but eventually bull runs are over as well. We're going to enter a bear market. And some of these coins, they're going to go from $32.25 back to $5, $7, $10 or whatever. You know what I mean? If you're getting 3, 4, 5 times, 10 times, 100 times the money right now for some of your tokens, take some profit here or there. Just one thing. Never sell all the tokens. Yeah? Because that's going to probably hurt. Even if they go back down to 5. You see, if you got a token that was worth $5, in my thinking, and I sell it at like $25, that's 5 times the money. Yeah. So if I sell 50%, 60% of that token at 5 times the money, then the remaining tokens are free rolling. I made profit, and what I got left is free rolling. And even if I end up holding that token until the next Bitcoin halving for 4 years, and it doesn't die during those 4 years, so you want to have a token that's obviously active development and that has been around for a while, Litecoin, even Doge, whatever. Even if I have to hold it for the waves, for the next 4 years, eventually the next halving is going to come around and we're going to see another bull run. So take profits when you can. When you get huge gains, you have to take some profits, but don't leave yourself short on those coins. For example, some of the T-Fuel I recently sold, I sold at 6 cents. If I would have waited a week, I could have sold it for 10 cents. And that's why I didn't sell all of them. You know what I mean? Dodge will never cease to amaze, and Dodge is actually seeing active development now again, so we see what happens there. But yeah, but just as a little advice, never sell all your altcoins, yeah? Unless you really just bought something on the quick to completely dump it again, that's fair enough. But if you got a token for cheap, like really cheap, and it's doing a lot, it made 4, 5, 600%, guys. And you think the project is still solid, they're gonna keep going, they're not gonna die or whatever, don't sell it all. Sell 75% if you want to sell. Keep 25, because if that 25 doubles down another 400%, that 25 is gonna be worth as much as your entire stock used to be worth. It happened to me before many times, and it took me a while to learn my lesson from these actions. But yeah, like I said, I recently cashed out 6,000 T-Fuel from Theta. I only liquidated 3,000 so far, and that was somewhere between 6 and 7 cents. Last night they topped out at 11 cents. So you see, if I would have sold everything, I'd be already short, or I'd be shorting myself. Some other tokens as well. Yeah, so never sell out everything. You have to wait to unstake. How long do you have to wait to unstake? Where are they staked, and how long does that take to unstake? Because obviously, let me just look. Let's look at the daily here for Atom, for on the 1 hour or the 4 hour preferably. Oh, that looks always like a signature. Look at that. Look at the. So, and that's the trade pattern. That's the pattern we're following for Atom. You want to get in on the white line, and then probably at the left turn, at the first turn, sell a little bit, take a little profit, then take a little bit more where we did the circle, and then come down to the nose. And at the eye, you definitely want to sell the rest. Okay, let's not confuse people here. So look at this. You see how that worked, and you see this here. Very, very important. You see this? That's like a smiley face. You know what I mean? This here already, this is a very strong indication. So Atom, if you have to wait for the unstaking, you're probably good, bro. On the 4 hour, this is actually almost worth a trade, guy. If you would have gotten in here, you could get still in. They're probably gonna retest the support at the bottom here. Maybe not, because they're already really making a smiley face here. Why can I not take this out? But yeah, still, you see what your Atom did there? This is already happening. This is already on to the next level here. They might be going up here a little more. They might be going up here a little more. They maybe come back down here, and then when they break through here, they're probably gonna go up there. Whoops. I love this. I love this. I can't even delete it. Damn. What's happening? Okay. So let's do this a bit more serious here. You might be seeing something like this before they break out, right? Before they go through here. Or you might be seeing something like this as well, where they're gonna go up here and pull back here, retest the support, which would be great because you have the support line there and the Fibonacci line. Then obviously go here up here, and then eventually breaks through. Oops, sorry. Yeah, that wasn't meant to be like this. Well, you know what I mean. They're not gonna do that. They're not gonna do that. Let's do this again. This is terrible. Seriously. I don't know why I have to switch back to the cross here to delete that. But let's do this more serious here. So, again, maybe go up here, bounce the support, right? And then obviously breaks through. Now, as they break through, what you might be seeing there then is actually them going up here, coming back to test that support. The support line should be extended then, and then obviously eventually break out to the top. But this one here already, retest the support, succeeded, retesting support, succeeded, retesting support, succeeded. Yeah. Somewhere today in the morning, there would have been a great moment to enter this coin. And even now, if anybody's watching and you want to chance this, you can get in there now. This is the 4-hour candles. We can look at the 1 hour here. You just have to work a stop loss on it. You know what I mean? Boom. So yeah, it's kind of difficult to get in now because you have that room. You obviously have that space here now. Yeah. So if they come back to test the support before breaking out, you're exposing yourself to at least 23.9. Yeah, that'd be over $1 stop loss here because that support has to be tested. It has been tested, but they might retest it. Yeah. So in that case, yeah, it's difficult to say. I would enter the market here. I would have entered the market here. If I was one of the tokens I'd be tracking. You see how they found the support here as well? Perfect support here as well. Perfect support. So down here, just around this area, somewhere about 22.10, that would have been the perfect entry. Yeah, and you'd be already $2 up. And that's basically what that is. 10 days, perfect, man. But is that, listen, Atom, is that 10 days to wait? Where did you stake that? On Binance or somewhere else? And 10 days, it's alright, bro, don't worry. You're not gonna wake up on $5 or something like this, you know what I mean? They're gone way past that. If anything, if they do a big correction, even down here to $14, I don't think that's gonna happen. If we would have to put a fib on the 1 hour as well. A little bit lower here. We'll see how that aligns. The Fibonacci is the most reliable tool in my opinion. Trendline, Fibonacci, and your support levels. And if you then still don't know where to enter your trades, guys, then yeah, you should join the trading club on my Discord and pick up the trading skill, because it's not that difficult. It's just like a lot of people giving bad advice. Some people pull support lines here below the candles. You want to have your support line above the last high. You always want to stay above the last high. You don't want to bounce on a low. Well, you can bounce lows as well, but you don't want to wait for them to come down to a low. You want them to stay above a previous high. That's just a little bit of trading education there. And yeah, at this point here, at this level, this coin, for example, see how it found the exact support and how it's bouncing the 786 Fibonacci now. Like we just said early on, if this keeps going, $30 is pretty much guaranteed at this point, my friend. They might be coming back, like we said, to test that support. The support level, which would be in line with testing a fib level. So that's a very interesting, interesting position here for you. To see how that turns out. So yeah, again, methinks maybe they come back here, but they don't have to because they already tested it down here. And if they come back down there from there, then probably come up here. They might retest again to down here before breaking out. Or they just go parabolic and they just break out and then come back down and then go up. Something like this. Because at that point, obviously, it depends how long it takes them to go up here and retest and all that stuff. But every hour, they're moving along the trend line, right? So as every hour, as it continues, they're getting closer and closer to this trend line. Also to note here, Studio for you right now, if I was looking to enter this, because I don't really want to enter a coin 10% lower, or enter a coin and put a stop loss 10% lower just because that's where their support is. You see this wedge? So a breakout and support, if they keep moving above that line and they go to 26.20, that's definitely a buy. You know what I mean? If they break this, if they break out of this wedge here, you know what I mean? Look at this. This is so funny how that goes. I love that drawing tool. But you know what I mean. Look at this. So that wedge up there, definitely. It's not even a trend line, you see. Speaking of trend line, if you want to follow their trend, I would put this in as well. And now you basically you got a free TA there, bro. You see that downward trend, or what you would maybe indicate as a declining trend, that's broken as well. So this coin is looking mighty good, my friend, in my opinion. Has all the potential to keep going, bro. It has all the potential to keep going. Even if we were just to push to leave this here. And I put in a another ray here, horizontal ray to here. You see that? So this is looking very, very good, my friend. I wouldn't worry, and I missed what you said after listen, the update. After listen. What do you mean listen? To where? To listen to what? I was saying this wedge here, not this declining trend. Yeah, let's put this away. This wedge here, if they break out, I wouldn't enter a trade here because I cannot enter a trade at 24. Well, I could at 24 if I have to set a stop loss at like 21.50. You know what? Or 21.80. So so that's a bit gone now. I would say if they were to come back, if anybody's looking to trade this, if they come back down here and then bounce, that's a good entry. What I would like to see them doing now is probably come up here, maybe bounce the first time when they reach the all-time high, come back down here and then break out. And the moment they break that wedge, obviously, I'd rather get in at 26.20 and have a stop loss there, yeah, than getting in here now and waiting for this. However, if I was looking to trade it, I'm not looking, I have enough positions at the moment. If I was looking to trade this and I want to get in, like, before they go up there, this is so terrible. Before they're going up there, then I would want to see a little bit of a retest down here. Because it's easier to get in here at 22, obviously. Also, if we look at the order book. Yeah, the order book doesn't say much. Yeah, 22 is definitely where I would like to get in, because at 23, it's basically where you have 700k sitting. These coins are kind of difficult to predict as well, because yeah, of the lower volume. Sorry. And then Binance has this thing as well where they have 0.001, 0.01, and then 0.1, and then 1. On some coins, they're missing one step. So obviously, if I looked at that order book in $1 steps, that doesn't tell me much. It tells me that I have $702,000 before we reach $22. That doesn't tell me nothing. And if I look at this here, I don't see enough of the book. Well, I do see enough. 2020, 2020. 23 has $119,000. 2370 has yeah. So basically, the support is currently around 2340, and after that, there isn't really much. 2340, that's 40 cents lower than they are right now. So difficult coin to trade, that's for sure. If you don't know it, I have to watch it for a couple of days and see what the real volume is and the real movements and stuff like this. But yeah, since you have that already, okay. Since you have that coin already, my friend, even 10 days, if you can cash out at 20, you're still good. You know what I mean? If they were to come back here to the 618, Like I said earlier on, what you said you have 50 of those coins. If you have 50 of those coins, my friend, then basically sell a little so you have some cash, yeah, and then watch. And if they and then let it flow. If they keep climbing, a big mistake. A lot of people who are new to crypto, what they do is they keep selling on the way up, and all of a sudden you sold like this one, for example, 22. You sell 10 coins. 25, you sell 10 coins. 30, you sell 10 coins. 50, you sell your last 10 coins. 150, you already don't have coin. You know what I mean? So rather than selling a lot on the way up, if you need a little bit money right now and you got it very cheap, fair enough, you got 50 coins, sell 20 at 25. And the rest you would be selling on the way down, not on the way up. You let them go to 30, let them go to 40, and eventually if they start coming down and down and down and down, yes, you did not get the 50, but you got the 45, and you got the 48, and you got the 39, and blah blah blah. You know what I mean? But sell on the way down, don't sell on the way up. It's like selling Bitcoin at the moment. You sell Bitcoin at 35, you wake up, it's at 37. Well done. You know what I mean, guys? Okay, well, let's get out of crypto a little bit, because not everybody's too much into crypto. And everybody watching at the moment, thanks for tuning in. Happy Saturday to everybody. And let's do some gaming. Bitcoin is now, hang on, before we go. Bitcoin is dipping now a little bit. Let's see what's happening here. And like I just said, don't sell Bitcoin because you probably buy back more expensive. I'm crazy like this. I sold Bitcoin early on at 37k. But you see, I sold Bitcoin at 37k, which is down here, and they topped out at 37.7. Why I'm selling is because I took gains already. I made huge profit here. So even if I can't get that back cheaper, below 37, end of the month is coming up anyway. I have to pay my rent and everything. Then I cash out the USDT and pay my rent with it. Same difference. So this was like, I saw that today in the morning. I sold some yesterday here, which I had to buy back down here. So that was a bit of a gain, just a couple of cents or dollars on the spot side. And I had to rebuy that. I had to rebuy it back. And now I sold it again because we're still overdue a correction, and I'm still waiting. If I can get 34, that'd be great. Lower, I don't know. At the moment, it's very difficult to predict, guys. And our profit level, obviously, for the other long I got open is around the 60k here. So that's Bitcoin for the time being. 54 was a big profit level, and nobody gave a fuck, and it just kept on going. So yeah, Bitcoin, don't short yourself out of Bitcoin, please. Not into USDT. You're gonna regret it, guys. You don't want to be on the dollar side at the moment. Definitely not. Now, what we're seeing here, and I'm gonna use a word. I was listening to Zeke yesterday, and what we're witnessing in crypto right now, and that's something you guys or some of you might not be aware of. It's a change in the paradigm. What's happening right now is the institutional interest is so huge, yeah, that they're FOMOing. And if you remember the FOMO from 2007, that was you guys and me guys and everybody else who FOMOed into 18k. Now we have major corporations with hundreds of millions behind them looking to add Bitcoin not to their trading sheet, to their portfolio, but to their balance sheet. And you have to see the difference there, guys. There's a big difference if somebody's acquiring Bitcoin, yeah, to sell it, or if somebody's acquiring Bitcoin, yeah, as a security to take out zero interest loans, yeah, for USD. So what they're doing at the moment, and that's where you have to listen to Michael Saylor. Zeke told me that last night as well. Michael Saylor is very clear about what he's doing, yeah. And that's why he wants to get as much of the Bitcoin supply as he can. And other CEOs, once they switch on to what Michael Saylor is doing, they're going to be doing the same. You see, what's happening is the US is inflating like fuck at the moment. Yeah, it's losing purchase power. It's losing collateral power, and so on. Bitcoin, on the other hand, has been booming. Bitcoin has limited supply, yeah, and Bitcoin at the moment, at this price, it's one of the strongest assets in the world. Now, what you can do is, if you have the money, you add $1.5 billion worth, yeah, or you exchange $1.5 billion worth at 30K, yeah, to BTC, and you add that to your books. Now, all of a sudden, BTC goes up to 50K, yeah. Now you have $3 billion worth, yeah, of net assets that you can use as a collateral for loans. And the way it goes at the moment with COVID and everything, the corporation, they can go get almost zero interest loans. So they're not spending Bitcoin and they're not looking to sell Bitcoin. Yeah, what they're doing is they're literally using it, Bitcoin, to get free dollar. After investing dollar, after shorting the dollar for Bitcoin, after selling the dollar for Bitcoin, what they're going to do is they're going to take out huge loans on their collateral. And so long as the collateral isn't being sold, the value of the collateral will only increase. And that's something that never ever anybody considered before, and that we haven't seen in crypto before. And this is what's creating the demand right now as well, on top of our halving race, on top of everything else. And if BlackRock jumps onto this now, they're waiting for SEC approval to purchase, and other companies. Oh yeah, they're shorting the dollar. Vizik, there he is. So I was just saying, because I was listening. I listen as well. It's not like I'm the only one talking about crypto. I'm picking up stuff everywhere as well. And Vizik has been around for a very long time. He's very deep into crypto art. We've been in projects together before, or we were in the same communities together before. And yeah, and I was looking. I wasn't yet looking at it as from this point of view, Vizik. If you want, by the way, jump on voice, man. I'm always happy to chat with you. What they're doing effectively, and that's right, they're shorting the dollar. Everybody's shorting the dollar at the moment anyway, because as long as they can printing, it's just losing purchase value, right? That's just there he is. Hello, good afternoon, good evening to you, sir. Is he there?
Let me just get all my sound and stuff, because obviously I don't want background music, because that gets your stream in trouble.
Nah, it's okay. I get in trouble, I stream somewhere else.
As you're rightly pointing out, basically what's happening is the smart people in the room are shorting the dollar using the hardest asset that's currently available. It's really simple finance. It's kind of nothing new, but the technology being used to do it is, and it's great to watch.
Oh, it's absolutely. Yo, Peppercheck in the house as well. Scam. Talking of scams. How you doing, Peppercheck? Happy weekend to you. How are you doing, my friend? Yeah, and that's what's happening. And we've been I watched the stream yesterday with where Vizik was there as well. It's Scar City. If you're not following Scar City, look them up on Twitter. I don't have the link handy at the moment. It's very art focused, crypto art focused, and Vizik said something there as well. Yo, Peppercheck comes in with the 3-piece chicken tendy. Yo, hype. Damn, 350 Geminoids. Man, I love you, bro. There we go. Scar City. Vizik just dropped the link there. Check it out. There, beautiful auction went yesterday. The Genesis block, Busk. What ship? How you call that, Vizik?
Sculpture.
The sculpture, man. A beautiful sculpture went there for auction yesterday. I watched the live stream. The very, very interesting people in that community. And they were talking about it yesterday as well. Crypto art, yeah, not NFT art, also physical art, guys. We're in the infancy there as well. And in my opinion, and Vizik said that as well yesterday, what they're doing at the moment is, guys, we're in the very early stages of the physical crypto art, but some of these pieces, in 10 years, they're writing basically the history books of crypto with their art. Yeah. And while some people are still looking at it from the side, not NFT based, I'm talking physical art, they go like, yeah, nice and everything. Give it a couple of years. And you're going to see that some of these pieces, there's Bitcoin, look at this. Some of these pieces are gonna be worth some serious money, guys. And yeah, they're gonna tell our story of the last 12 years, our The path we've come and the road we've taken and the ups and downs we've been through, and there's gonna be one for Silk Road, and there's gonna be one for MT Gox, and there's gonna be art for I don't know what, maybe for Gore Miners as well. Maybe we get somebody's gonna create a sculpture of Josh in his underwear sitting behind his desk. Who knows? But yeah, loads of stuff is happening in crypto, guys. The entire landscape is shifting, and we're all a part of it at the moment. Yeah. Whoa, whoa, whoa! What's Bitcoin doing there? Whoa, whoa, whoa! It's happening. This almost looks like the beginning of a dip, like the last three. They all looked like beginning of dips, and nothing happened. And yeah, and what we were saying there for the money, from the money side, guys, it is really what we're seeing at the moment. These companies, they are not brokerage firms. Yeah, these companies, they're not Wall Street. Well, they're listed on the Wall Street, obviously, but they are not the guys swinging the certificates and the stocks around. These people, they, like Elon said that yesterday as well on Twitter. He was like, I am not a trader. I'm not an investor. Yeah, I'm an engineer. I create. But with the dollar, if the dollar loses purchase power, you be an idiot if you don't look elsewhere. And he actually said it. Bitcoin is almost as bullshit as fiat money. The keyword being almost. So you say did Elon Musk also? He didn't add like 1.8 billion. How much did they add? 1.5, 1.8 billion to his balance sheet to wait for Bitcoin to hit 75K and sell it because he'd been stupid. The net worth he gets for his company as long as Bitcoin keeps going up and up, yeah, and these companies effectively reducing the available supply of Bitcoin. And that's the thing, we all have been saying this for 10 years, guys. Yeah, I'm with Bitcoin now almost 10 years. There's only one thing when it comes to Bitcoin, and that's 21 million coins. End of story. Now, MicroStrategy buys 5,000 Bitcoin. BlackRock buys 25,000 Bitcoin. They buy 10,000 Bitcoin. They buy 100,000 Bitcoin. Where does that lead us? Something we've been talking about for weeks already, guys, and that's supply shock. I mean, I said that early on. I've been just looking at this order book here, guys. And the same thing, it happens occasionally now that this order book here on Binance, it almost blanks out. Yeah, I scroll up on that order book and there's 0.0.5 coins, 0.02 coins, 0.06 coins, 0.002 coins. There is no coins on the books. And that's 60K. That's not far away. You know what I mean? So you have to bear that in mind. With every time one of these companies comes into play and takes another 1.5 billion of Bitcoin out of circulation, there's only one thing that can happen. This. So if you're in Bitcoin at the moment, guys, in my opinion, now is definitely not the time to look to sell. Having said that, fortunately, I sold some earlier on at 57. We might just be buying that back in a second here. Just let's see what happens here. We might finally get this overdue dip here. In which case, I only have $125 left to put into Bitcoin here at the moment on the exchange. That's funny. That's probably all stopped out now. That's stopped out. This one, everything's coming down now while Bitcoin's dumping, obviously. So yeah. But on the long run, guys, this is what's gonna happen. We're gonna see Bitcoin a lot higher than we're seeing right now, and therefore, in my opinion, buy the dips. Yeah, buy the dips. This one right now, if that develops into a real dip, then yeah, it's definitely worth buying because you get more satoshis, right? But the change in paradigm is here, guys. It's definitely happening, and it's exciting to be a part of it, I would say. And the same for crypto art, right, Mickey? Visik. He's gone again. Visik.
Yeah, I'm just sorting out some comics. Hang on.
Yeah. Visik always got a million things going on.
Yeah. That Boltadia comic, I'm just organising various group buys for people around the world because it's the thing. Sometimes the art thing actually does tap into it. It's that not everybody knows this stuff exists. And
Right.
so one of the things that I do, and one of the reasons my name keeps coming up, is because I make a lot of noise about this stuff and get the message out there where before it might not have done. And of course, as my network strength grows, just like Bitcoin, the message gets out there wider. And so more people are buying into the cool stuff, like the art, like the comics and stuff. And yeah, it's all tapping into the people are buying into the little markers of history,
Right. Right.
as we, these are important objects of our time.
Should we look at is the sculpture still on there? Oh yeah, there it is. Awaiting payment. Look, guys, this was sold yesterday. Yeah. Vizik was in there as well.
Sold now.
Yeah, it is sold. But I posted this on our Discord, guys. This is beautiful, and the artist, he put everything in there. And yesterday during the stream, somebody said it as well. It's funny because Japanese cracks and pots and everything they used to fix that with gold. And as you can see, we have the Genesis block there at the bottom. It was slightly cracked, and Brecky gold plated that down there as well, which is a coincidence apparently, according to the stream from last night. We got the Satoshi mask there. It has a cold storage on it as well. The busk is just beautiful. It has lights as well. They talked about maybe being able to make the lights that he has on there flash with the Bitcoin price going up or down, green and red lights. But yeah, this is art, guys, and this art sold last night for 10 million Satoshi. It sold for $5,600. Yeah. The last hour of the auction was kind of where everything happened. I think it started at, what did it start off at? A couple of dollars, right? $500?
Keep scrolling down. You should be able to see.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, of course, I saw that yesterday. There we are. It started off at 50,000 Satoshi, then 100,000 Satoshi, then Vizik came in with 200K, then 250, then Vizik doubled down on the 250, then it went up 1.5 million, 2 million, at somewhere around 5,125,000. Vizik's last bet was 7 million Satoshi, and then Brad Milscan sniped him out at the end of the auction with 10 million. And another 30% on top. That's insane. But very nice. And very happy, obviously, for the artist as well, for Brecky, because, you have some work going into that. And he deserves to get paid for that. And like we said earlier, this kind of art, guys, in the future, in my opinion, this guy just made a very, very decent investment. Yeah, I don't think this is ever going to sell for 5,600 again. I think this right now already, even if Bitcoin goes up and he one day sells it for 10 million Satoshi again, he's still going to get 10K. But even if he sells it, if he puts it on auction or whatever, he's easily going to get more for this. Just wait. You just have to be patient, but easily going to get, I don't know, 5 times that money for it. You know what I mean? I'm pretty sure. So that was the shortest dip in history again for Bitcoin here. We're done for the time being. They bounced the support. They keep bouncing supports. If they go lower, I might just buy back a little bit here. But yeah, we're so far up. I'm keeping like a couple of $100 in my Binance account all the time. Just in case we really get like a 10-15% correction. But at this point, I've been wishful thinking for like a week, guys. Yeah. 2 weeks. Well, actually, since 29,900. The last dips we had, they were all like 5%, 5%, 5%, as you can see over here. It's not happening. And that's us coming from down there. We just came recently. Yeah, from down here on 29K. Not 29K. Yeah, we came from 29, didn't we? Not. Oh, this is already on 45 here. Wait. I'm like way behind with my FIP here. What happened there? This was Elon's purchase, the Tesla purchase here. How did I end up there with my Fibonacci? Such a scam. We want to be here. That's where I want to be. Okay, so this is where we came from. This was the previous all-time high we have over there. Let me just get this. Boom. Yeah, that looks half decent. Yeah. So this was the high the low we've seen on just now in January, guys. So it feels like a millennium. In January, and since then we've just gone up and up and up. Then we have the Tesla purchase here, and then we have more. I love the systematic purchasing and buying here. More. So as you can see, I'm obviously expecting a correction, guys. And that correction should easily take us somewhere down here, yeah, to 50K. But yeah, it's wishful thinking, and it remains being wishful thinking at this moment in time. So we see what happens, but I definitely want to see this area somewhere between 50 and 51K. If we do not get it, then we're not gonna get it. Yo, Tech Chunky in the house as well. How you doing, Tech? Thanks for coming in. Thanks for coming in. I'm doing great, thanks. We were just, I got Vizik on the stream today. Vizik is an OG with crypto. We were just talking about some crypto art there as well. Yo, and LT Sonda in the house as well. Whoa, comes in with the gem love, with the elixir love. Thank you very much, LT. How you doing, my friend? And we were just talking some crypto here, and the shift in the landscape we've witnessed with major corporations coming in and purchasing Bitcoin to add it to the treasury. Now, people are always saying like, yeah, they're all gonna buy Bitcoin and then they're gonna dump and everything. These people, we were just talking about that. These people are not looking to dump. These people are actually shorting the dollar by acquiring Bitcoin to take out zero interest loans on their asset, which in this case is Bitcoin. Yeah. So I don't know if you know Michael Saylor from MicroStrategy. Yo, Ram the Fish in the house as well. How are you doing? Thanks for the mana, my friend. What these companies do at the moment, and that's something. If we remember the FOMO, the people FOMO from 2017, 18, when everybody was when the commoners were investing in Bitcoin and everybody got hyped. This is what we're seeing now with major corporation. Yeah, they're FOMOing into Bitcoin because they're realizing that that's a finite asset, that they can use it as collateral to take out zero interest loans. Yeah, while increasing their net worth. And that's what they're doing at the moment. MicroStrategy, BlackRock, and everybody. What they are doing is they're acquiring these assets, yeah, not to turn around Bitcoin at 75K and sell it and we made 50% profit. No. Every $10,000 Bitcoin goes up, their net asset, their collateral value increases, so they can take out more loans. It's a huge leak, especially in the US at the moment. That's basically on back of COVID, yeah, and the never-ending printing of money. They're also offering almost zero interest loans at the moment to companies to stay alive, you know? And that's what the corporations are doing. They're shorting the dollar by acquiring Bitcoin, yeah? And then take out loans on back of the asset. And that works very, very well, yeah? So now we're seeing these institutional people coming into Bitcoin and literally shorting the Bitcoin, the dollar to acquire the best performing asset in the world. And we were just talking about crypto art as well, because Vizik is very deep into crypto art. There was a very cool auction yesterday here on Scar City for this sculpture, the Genesis block. It's a beautiful piece. Went for $5,600. And Brad Milscan got it. And we were talking about how these artists at the moment, writing basically the history books. They're writing the history books.
Andy.
Yeah.
Just to interrupt, because one of the important little details of that auction end, by the way, and it's easy to overlook it, is the fact that Brad Mills was out walking in the forest.
I know. Yeah. I know that.
And there's a few things going on. First off, as obviously the clock winds down, there's that sense of urgency and immediacy. So any payment or bid that you're going to make has to get there. It's got to, and he did have a few network troubles, but he did get the payment in because Lightning is so quick. So you can literally be in the forest using Lightning to make a rapid payment. I mean, that's really cool stuff.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. I saw him. I was watching that stream last night, guys. And if you don't follow Scar City, the link is there in chat. Visik just dropped it earlier on. Definitely check it out. This is like real art, guys. And like we said, in my opinion, these guys are writing the history books of crypto at the moment with their art, with their sculptures, with their paintings, with their even NFT art and everything. I was just saying yesterday to Visik, I'm pretty sure today on Rarible or anywhere else we're gonna see the 1 trillion NFTs booming. Bitcoin hits 1 trillion market capitalization. That's an historic event. And somebody's going to create art about it. There's going to be art about MT Gox, guys. There is going to be art about so many things in Bitcoin, yeah. And it's going to be our history books. And I mean, $5,600 sounds like a lot if you consider that we are probably going to see 120,000 for Bitcoin before the summer, yeah. Even if he sells it for 10 million sats again by the summer, he's gonna double down on not on Satoshi, but he's gonna double down on the dollar worth. But he's probably not gonna sell that for 10 million sats again. He's probably would sell it for a Bitcoin. Yo, Function, welcome back to the stream, bro. Good morning to you. How you doing? Comes in with 2,000 mana. Everybody watching at the moment as well. Remember, it's the end of the week. I don't know how close we are to a rocket, but if you have some spare mana, I take it. Also, they're drawing again. At the moment, there's the draw going for sharing the stream. Remember to enter those. And if you some of whoa, there comes Tech Chunky coming in as well with some of the mana. I appreciate it, guys, because yeah, once a week if we can get a rocket, I don't need 2 or 3, but if I can get a rocket a week and then use it next week for one of the crypto streams, that winner. What? I don't know what I won. And then they have the treasure box down there for sharing the stream. And I know some of you guys retweet me regularly. And like I said that the other day already, I appreciate that. But I think if you share the stream from down there, you get mana for it, guys. Yeah. And we are now with the rocket. Let me just see that boost project. Where we at for next week? Let me see if it's worth donating at the moment, guys, or if it's not worth. We're at 35,000 or 15,000, so we're gonna need another 15k. And okay, Tech Chunky, do your thing. There we go. Okay. There we go. That's almost like the auction last night. Let's go. Was that it? 42,500. Let's go. 43, 45, 43.7. You know what? The funny thing is I don't even get that mana, guys. Yo, what's happening now? What? There we go. End. Come on, push. That's like Bitcoin almost. 48.4, 48.4. 48.9, 49, 48.9, 44, 48.9, 48.9, 5, and we go for 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, and 51, 52, 53, 54, and 49, 49, 49.4, 49.4, 49.4. Can we get 49.5, 49.5, 49, 44.9, 44.9, 44.9, 44.9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9. We get 44.9, 44.9, 44.9, 44.9, 44.9, 44.9. Come on. And 50. It's sold to Function 5 for 50,000 Bitcoin. Yo, guys, thank you very much. Damn, that didn't take long. What the heck? And now stop. Do not waste any more of your mana. We got what we wanted. Please. No. Stop. I said stop.
There wasn't me.
No. Yeah, the alerts are gonna keep going for a while now because for the 500 mana, guys, I don't have anything in there. I think if somebody comes in and drops several thousand mana, then we can take a minute and just watch the alerts. So yeah, everybody who just donated, Rum, Function, Peppercheck, everybody else, Tech Chunky, and I hope I didn't miss any names there. Everybody who's just donated their studio as well, always very supportive. Thank you very much. We got another rocket and we're already 1,400 over the goal. Remember, guys. Always, once we got any goal for the week reached, don't waste your mana on me anymore. Yeah, it'd be a lot to ask for another 100k or whatever, or another 50k. We need one rocket a week will do us just fine. Yeah, and we find us a good stream. We find us a good opportunity to push ourselves to the front page, and then for the next week we can try again. So, unless there's a Trovo event where you get something out of it or whatever, or we're chasing the rocket thing. yeah, don't worry too much about dropping your mana on me. I'd prefer you accumulate it and either give it to someone else or yeah, come in early during the week, Monday, Tuesday, or whenever we start a new week, and drop it to me then, so we have a chance to get to the rocket. That'd be most appreciated, everybody. So, damn, that's gonna take a minute. So let's take a minute here and just watch that baby doing this ice cream dance. I think what I can do though is, give me a second here. I'm gonna do this because that keeps going for a while. You know what I mean? And I know what you guys want. Anyway, nobody's here for the little guy doing his ice cream dance. I know what you want. You want this, right? There you go. I know you guys want ice cream. There we go. Have another one. Chocolate ice cream is the best test. But I'm gonna go off the camera for that. I'll give you one of those as well. Ice cream. Yo, good morning, Function. Function, I was looking for you last night. You don't love me no more, man. I love you so much and you don't love me no more. I did so many things for you, man. All my life I've been there for you. And now you just abandon me, man. That's so bad. I'm really hurt. My feelings are hurt and everything. You really hurt my feelings, my friend.
Be quiet and nail your other foot to the floor.
No, the thing is, I wanted to play. I wanted to go to New York last night and see what's going on, or Washington, and yeah, he didn't even bother coming.
No compassion.
So what's this thing doing? Before we get into gaming, let's see what this thing keeps doing. They definitely bounced the support here for Bitcoin. And again, guys, I'm gonna say this one last time. And I'm gonna laugh at you when we hit $500 or whatever. Look at Litecoin, guys. Litecoin is one of the very few coins, reliable, trusted OG coins, that has not hit his previous all-time high yet. We're far away. We're over $100 away from the all-time high on Litecoin. Yeah. So since I'm not allowed to give financial advice, do your own diligence and buy some fucking Litecoin before and stop watching. You know what I mean, guys? Seriously, but LTC ETH hit over 2,000 last night. Yeah, it's coming down at the moment, obviously a little bit. We just did all the TAs earlier on when I started the stream. I'm not going to go through all those coins again. Atom, very, my man Studio is very happy with his Atom. Atom is like sitting at $25 at the moment. He got some there. Cake is doing well. Ethereum is doing well. Our T-Fuel is doing well. T-Fuel hit 10 cents. And another little gem I have at the moment, guys, I started buying at 1.5 cents. Something for you to look into and then make your own decision. Matic, guys. Anybody who has Ethereum and or is into blockchain gaming or crypto art or some other things, OpenSea is gonna enable Matic trading. Yeah, for the NFTs from the Matic network very, very soon. The items are already showing if you have anything minted on the Matic network. Yeah, like my marble cards, for example. I have a lot of marble cards from different computer games. I marbled the hell out of Steam the other day, a couple of weeks ago. Matic is something to look at. And if you think 10 cents is expensive, then you weren't there when Ethereum launched. 10 cents is definitely not expensive. War Riders is migrating over to Matic. Marble Cards has already migrated to Matic. Neon District has already assets on Matic. Yeah, all the games, any game developer who's serious about their project and who wants to keep their projects alive and actually re-enable their players to do anything with their digital assets is gonna have to look for another solution than Ethereum, because Ethereum, for blockchain gaming and for most other small money business, is not suited anymore. You can't expect somebody to pay $10 for an asset and then pay $30 transaction fee. It's not going to happen. You know what I mean? So Matic is definitely on the rise, guys. And if you haven't looked into it yet, do your diligence. Look into Matic. But yeah, it's coming now to OpenSea as well. So everything that's been marbled or created already on the chain. can be then exchanged without having to migrate it over to the mainnet, to the Ethereum network, and therefore there is still a lot to go. Yeah, there's still lots of space. So 10 cents at the moment, Matic, I'd buy it, and then you do your diligence, and then you decide for yourself what you want to do. But it's definitely one of my gems at the moment. I'm looking into. Damn, I'm broke. I don't even have like real money anymore. I have like $9 in Ethereum because I can't keep money in my Ethereum wallet either, because if I want to send later $30 to somebody, it's gonna cost me $10. I'd rather send them Litecoin or something else. You know what I mean? This is something. Here's already, you can see some of the cards I marbled. They're already on the Matic network, and then if we look at this here, I got Hitman, I got Dying Light, I even got the Neon District, I got Dissolution, Neon District, Crypto Space Commanders, obviously, Dying Light 2, Hitman, Ubisoft, blah, blah, blah. So I got all the cool cards for the games I'm interested in. And there we go. Tom Clancy's Ghost Recon Wildlands on Steam. Obviously, this card bears only value to me at the moment because I love the game. And yeah, marbled NFT 2. And this is coming. Oh, yeah, there we go. Matic trading is coming soon. This is definitely going to affect the price, guys. Imagine now, for example, if one of the art platforms decides to migrate to Matic as well. Let's say Rarible decides that they're better off on Matic. What's going to happen? People are selling art, digital art on Rarible worth millions of dollars. Yeah. What if they decide that they want to do their artists solid and they migrate over as well to the second layer? You know what I mean? So Matic, guys, it's definitely one of my hot coins for 221. And I actually picked up some more yesterday. So just so you know, I'm not like garbaging you here. And I still have Matic in my wallet, and I still have Matic on the Matic network where I can't do anything with it. I was gonna migrate it back to the Ethereum network, but yeah, it's 2,500 tokens would cost me approximately their net worth. So I'm just gonna let them sit on the Matic network at the moment. They might be doing me a favor, happened to me before, because sometimes when I have something on the exchange, I get like impulsive and I sell something. And then it triples down 2 days later. So maybe Matic is doing me a solid by refusing access to these tokens or Ethereum by moving these tokens very expensive. But yeah, Matic myself, I'm definitely having a bet on that for this year. Again, LTC is one of my bets. Waves, I already liquidated. Might have been a mistake. I still have a little wave sitting. I was talking to Studio about that earlier on as well, guys. One thing to do in a bull market like this, if you have, for example, you get an airdrop, Uniswap airdrop or whatever, you get free Dodge, you get whatever from somewhere, and you look at the market price, and in the current market flow, if you have a token of something and you sell 100% of the token, then you're making a big mistake. Don't leave yourself short. Don't sell 100% of anything at the moment unless you're really confident that they're gonna dip. Or you're willing to pick it back up again if you were mistaken, if they go higher. Yeah, but if you leave yourself short, if you have like say 5 LTC and you sell 5 LTC right now, after tomorrow you're probably gonna regret it. So that's just a little thing on the side. Like I said, recently I withdrew 6,000 Theta T-Fuel from Theta TV. I dumped 3,000 at 7 cents, 7.5 cents, somewhere in between there, between 7 and 7.5 cents. Last night it was 10 cents. So I shorted myself out of almost 30% or in gains. And I don't think they're done with 10 cents because the overall the market is still very bullish. There's a lot of stuff happening right now on the Theta network as well in the background. You have to stay on top of a couple of the tokens you want to invest in or whatever. Theta is doing great stuff. Matic is doing great stuff at the moment. Very active development, very active partnerships and everything. As long as we continue in the bull market, Theta, even despite the huge money supply, because the T-Fuel token obviously has huge supply. Yeah, I said, I think a year ago, they're never ever going to reach 10 cents. Yeah, there we go. I'm so mistaken. I don't think they're going to reach $1 at this point. Yeah, because there is billions of tokens for T-Fuel. But let them reach 20 cents. 25 cents, I think that's possible. And Matic could reach anything, guys. So Matic could easily reach $50, $20, whatever. 10 cents at the moment. If that really takes off, the Matic network, buy 500 tokens, buy 1,000 tokens. If they go to 25 cents, sell 30%. If they go to 50%, sell another 50 cents, sell another 30 cents. And then at $25, you're going to be sitting there and going like, fuck, I shouldn't have sold that token. That's what I did, and that's what I did. When did they launch Ethereum? I forgot. 4 years. 2000. When did Ethereum launch, we seek? 2016, 2015?
I think it was 2015, wasn't it?
2015. I bought 1,000 Ethereum, guys, in the ICO, which cost me at that time 1 Bitcoin, which was approximately, somewhere between $250 and $400. And then Ethereum launched, and I was sitting on Bittrex, and we went to 50 cents, and the grinder was selling his fucking coin, and we went down a little bit, and the grinder was like, shit, I gotta sell some more. And we went up again, and it's like, shit, I shouldn't have sold it, but now I gotta have to sell some more, and here we are today at $2,000. You know what I mean? So,
Ethereum was proposed in 2013, and development was crowdfunded in 2014.
right.
And the network went live
2015.
Sorry,
when?
The network went live in 2015.
Right. So, yeah, because they had 5-year anniversary. Sorry, they had their 5-year anniversary last year, I forgot. So yeah, you gotta see, and this as well, Ethereum, like I said, I bought like 1,000 coins at that point, somewhere between $250 and $400. I can't remember the exact Bitcoin price at that time. And yeah, I gained money, obviously, guys. I did not lose money. Yeah, but again, at that point, if I would have put away 250 coins out of the 1,000, imagine if I was sitting on 250 spare Ethereum today. Yeah. And that's the same. And I did the same in 2012 with Bitcoin when I bought my first 1,000 Bitcoin at $6. That's then shortly after the first halving occurred. My Bitcoin jumped from $6 to $12. I was like, oh my God, I have to take some profit here. I doubled down on my $6,000 investment. The thing to do there, what I should have done, was take out the $6,000 and let the rest run. Yeah, but little did I know that Bitcoin would live for 10 years at that point. It was all very new to me. I did not know what a halving is. Less did I know anything about deflationary monetary systems and stuff like this, because they didn't exist at that time, obviously. Bitcoin was the first. And then we went to 24, and I sold a little more. And then we went to 50, and I was like, oh my God, I'm the luckiest guy in the world. Yeah, because obviously what goes up like this from $6 to $50, it's going to come down. And then we went to 150, and then we went to 300. And then we went to $1,200. At that time, I obviously didn't have the 1,000 Bitcoin anymore. I was like sitting on $25,000 instead of $6,000, which was fine. But then I had to wait a very long time for Bitcoin to come down again. And it never came down to $6 again. I think the lowest after the first halving was 260, somewhere between 260, 250, and $300. We went from 6 to 250, I think. That was probably the lowest after that. And that's where I bought back some Bitcoins, obviously, not 1,000. And from there, I began my Bitcoin journey, guys. And yeah, it's all lessons learned. The things I'm sharing in my streams is stuff I've learned on the way over, and I paid my prices for that. I paid here, and I paid there, and I lost there, and I won there. Bottom line is, at the end of the day, Bitcoin, as long as you never leave yourself without any coin, you can always bounce. It will always make you bounce. And if it takes 4 years until the next halving, Bitcoin always got your back. I keep saying that in my show. Bitcoin took me through 2020 as well, because I did not get unemployment. I did not get any help. I didn't get any social. Long story short, if it wasn't for my Bitcoin savings in 2020, I would have gone homeless. Matter of fact, simple fact. And I wouldn't have had anything to eat. Yeah. Then I was working in the summer, as I always do, at my friend's restaurant. Fortunately, Bitcoin was still below $10,000. So whatever I had sold in spring to survive, basically, I put the wages, the fiat money I got from working back into Bitcoin in the summer. And yeah, here we are. 10 times the value later, we are at 55,000. And I'm sure I'm gonna have to sell some of my Bitcoin at one point again, because that's why you put money on the side, yeah, for bad times. But what I'm trying to say here is, if you never leave yourself without any coin, then you're always gonna be able to bounce on Bitcoin. And whenever you need it, Bitcoin is going to be there for you. Those who don't know the show, just recently we were watching as well, or we were talking about it. Mama Grinder bought her first Satoshis in 2015. Then she bought some more in 2018, I believe. She bought $1,000 in 2015. She bought another $500 worth in 2018, around $15,000. And last month, at 6 weeks ago, at 28,000, just before we broke 30K, before the all-time high, Mama Grinder bought another 1,000. Yeah. Since then, Mama Grinder hasn't released any relief packages. She's self-employed. She had to let go of her shop after 28 years. She's still not getting any help, and literally has 700 euros in her bank account with 67, because she's been abandoned by our state, yeah, by the German government. She can't really retire because she's been self-employed all her life. So if she could retire now, she get 200 euros a month or whatever. The shop's gone. There is no money for buying clothes now, and the clothes she has in the store right now are the winter collection from last year before they had to close for the COVID, which the woman in 2021, different fashion, different year, different colors, so that those clothes are basically useless by now. Yeah, she can sell them obviously to some friends, give a discount, whatever, but she's probably going to get the purchase price back. Anyway, long story short, Mama Grinder contacted me last week and asked me to liquidate some of her Bitcoin so that she have some money to move into a new flat and stuff like this. And if it wasn't for Bitcoin, that poor lady would be broke now, guys. Imagine that, you know? So yeah, Bitcoin for me, it's I'm banking on Bitcoin, and I have been banking on Bitcoin for the last almost 10 years now. And it's my currency of choice, guys. And if you really put yourself behind Bitcoin and you really endorse it and you really start living the Bitcoiner life, and it's not trading. Trading is what I do. I learned that. Took me a long time to learn that. Also cost me a lot of money. I'm talking from the aspect of holding Bitcoin. Yeah. If you put into whatever you have spare, guys. I keep saying that to everybody. You do as a streamer, you cash out from Trovo. Yeah. You have your costs, your expenses. Fair enough. You have $20 spare, buy Bitcoin. Yeah, you have some money coming in. You got a stimulus check coming in, $1,200, whatever. You need $1,000. Of course, the spare $200, buy Bitcoin. Yeah, you have grandma sends you $50 for your birthday. That's instant Bitcoin. Yeah, and you buy that, and you start accumulating. Yeah, stacking satoshis. And if you can come to me in 4 years and tell me you lost money, then I'd be very, very impressed, because nobody. And that's a fact, guys. Prove me wrong on this. Anybody can prove me wrong on this? Do it. Nobody who has ever purchased Bitcoin and held it for 3 years, Visik is going to say 4, has ever lost a single cent of their investment. That's a fact. That's a fact. Fuck off. 3 is good enough. You can wait from one halving to the next halving, but we are always, no. 3 years is good enough. If you buy Bitcoin, everybody, and you hold it for no less than 3 years, you will not lose any money. And here's another thing. People always say, yeah, should I wait for Bitcoin to come down? Or what if Bitcoin crashes? Or blah, 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 blah. First of all, very few of you are going to go to the exchange right now and invest $55,000 to buy a Bitcoin. Yeah. Most of you are going to buy $100 worth or $50 worth or maybe $1,000 worth. Yeah. Because, yeah, little money is little for everybody, depending on how much we have. Yeah. First of all, for you to lose your $100, the entire $100, Bitcoin has to crash from $55,000 to 0. Then you lose your $100. To lose $50 of your $100 investment, Bitcoin would have to go from $55,000 to $27,000 right now. Then you lose 50% of your investment. So I don't know where this purchase fear and losing your investment and risk and everything comes from with people. Because if you watch your $100 investment or $1,000 investment going all down all the way to 0, you know, then you've done something wrong. Bitcoin ain't gonna go to 0. That's a matter of fact, you know. So stop thinking about buying Bitcoin, guys. Stop tinkering with the idea, because I know people who have talked to me this year already, and you know what they've said to me, and I'm gonna show you that just so you know. There's people that talk to me. I don't have to show you the conversations. I'm just gonna show you the points and then outline what they said to me around these points. Yeah. Let's start. Let's not even Bitcoin. Let's start somewhere over here. For hours. I know it's a mess. And let's start. Let's start as the USA declared their state of emergency. Should we do that? So just to get an idea where we're at right now, guys. This was early 2020. Yeah, and Bitcoin was already doing its post-halving thing here as we got rudely interrupted by COVID. Yeah. Those events are called economic events. Yeah, we have an economic event that occurs every 4 years in Bitcoin, and that's the Bitcoin halving. During the Bitcoin halving, we reduced the supply of new money by 50%. The last halving reduced the creation of new money per block from 12.5 coins per block to 6.25. Yeah, that's what the miners get now. And in 4 years, we're going to halve that again. And therefore, effectively, we are at 1.8% money inflation per year at the moment. And in 4 years, 2024, it's going to be the first time that Bitcoin in history drops below 1% annual inflation. And that's going to be such another hype. You can't even imagine yet. Yeah, because no other monetary system in the world has inflation that's lower printing new money than 1%. Anyway, what's happening here? Over there, we have the 18,000 on the left from 2017. And back there, everybody called me and said, Andy, it's now the time to buy Bitcoin. And that was the first and only time in my life that I told people, now is not the time. Please do not buy Bitcoin. They did. They put it on their credit card, and then they paid the interest rate and then the interest on their credit card for the loan. And then somewhere on the way down, they sold and they lost money, and Bitcoin is a scam. Because they made a bad decision. Yeah, this year around is different. However, as we came down, nobody was interested to buy Bitcoin here. Yeah, then people started talking to me and it's like, yeah, I need a Bitcoin. One day I have to. Eventually, I'm gonna have to go into. I have to get involved in Bitcoin. Did they buy at $4,000? No, they did not buy at $4,000. Yeah. Then we had our Bitcoin halving, and we started off the actual path. Money discovery for the new halving, yeah, after post-halving, where we gonna go. However, what happened there was we got rudely interrupted. That's our economic event in Bitcoin, the halving, yeah. And if we look at this, I've showed that to my guys on Discord a couple of times. This here is Trump announcing the state of emergency for the USA. That's basically where Donald Trump gave the speech. As you can see here, if we look back on this, we were already doing our halving thing, unaffected from COVID. Yeah, this is where we started the halving, and then we started building price momentum. So if we cut out this speech, we will see that we have a continuous build up. Somewhere down here between 8,000 and 4,000. That's where you wanted to buy Bitcoin. But there, no. That wasn't good enough. 4,000. And since then, what have people said to me since then? Oh, Andy, but now Bitcoin is going up, right? Maybe I wait for it to come down a little bit. Maybe I should wait for it a little bit to come down. Sorry. I hate this pen thing. I wait a little bit for it to come down. Or shit, I didn't buy. Well, maybe I'll wait a little bit for it to come down. Well, at 55, I'll wait a little bit for Bitcoin to come down. Well, they've been waiting since here. They've been waiting since $4,000 for Bitcoin to come down. You know what I mean, guys? You don't wait anymore. And you know what? Like I just said to people, that I told people here in 2017 not to buy Bitcoin because the market was way overbought. Here we are in 2021 at $55,000 or $56,000 at the moment. You know what I'm going to tell you? Buy Bitcoin. Imagine that. At 18,000 in 2017, I told people not to buy, please do not buy Bitcoin. Now today we're facing 55,000, and the only thing I can tell you is if you don't own any Bitcoin, you're doing it wrong. You have to. At this point, you have to own Bitcoin. And 55,000, I know it sounds crazy, guys. Yeah. $55,000 per Bitcoin. You haven't seen the half of it yet. Because if you want to know where we're going in comparison to growth of Bitcoin in comparison to stock to flow, which is something some people still have to pick up. And in comparison to the last Bitcoin halvings, yeah, here we have the flow model, not the stock to flow, just the flow model, yeah, of the last Bitcoin halving. And this shows you that we are right on path with this halving right now. We are right on the path. Because Bitcoin, everything happens in cycles, everything happens in patterns. Even the 42 sell-off to 28,000 happened in the same week 4 years ago. I posted about that on Discord. When we had the crash from 42,000 to 29,800, it happened in the same fucking week in 2018. You can look it up or join my Discord. I show you. So here we are, February 1, 2021. Bitcoin is right on track, post-halving, expansion, price discovery. Yeah, we were at, in December we were by 41. In April, we are predicting $100,000. In May, we are predicting $387,000. And for October, which might be nearing the end of the bull market, 1 year after the halving, a little bit more than a year, we should be averaging about $280,000. Yeah, and this is a growth range defined by people who have been doing this for a very long time. They are not just throwing numbers out there because they think that's funny. This has been backtested. This is the same numbers we had in the last halving, the halving before, and the halving before. So this is, and how can you come up with these numbers? It's the finite supply. 21, again, it always goes back to one thing and one thing only, guys. With Bitcoin, there is only 21 million coins, and there isn't even 21 million coins. We do not have 21 million Bitcoins. At the moment, we have like 18.5 million coins, and that's for everyone. And the remaining 2.5 million coins will require 120 years to be created. So right now, there isn't even 21 million coins. Yeah, there is 18.5 for everybody. And if you think, if that doesn't ring a bell in your head, opposed to like Ethereum with infinite token supply, then I don't know. There is no other asset in the world that's stronger than Bitcoin. And with this, we're gonna end the crypto segment. Unless you guys want to talk about something else, like I said, we did Bitcoin, we did Ether, we looked at Atom for Studio, T-Fuel, and like I said, Litecoin, Matic, guys. Don't lose out on Litecoin Matic, but that's about pretty much it from my side. OpenSea is gonna add Matic trading. Did I forget anything that happened? Scarcity auctions. Rizik, is there anything going on still we should mention in crypto? What's happening?
It's just the ever-growing flood of institutional money. You've got people coming in that were previously incredibly hostile. One of the big ones was that Mellon Bank. That's one of America's oldest and most conservative banks admitting that it's buying into Bitcoin.
Yeah,
that's bellwether information, and so the tide has clearly turned. And I think Michael Saylor's conference that basically provided people with the playbook, and he did all of that for free because he wants people to join in. This trickle of events, plus his and of course his extra $1 billion this week of his debt to Bitcoin, which is a remarkably smart idea. You borrow money at bugger all percent, and you buy Bitcoin with it, and you return these people a tiny amount of money while you make absolute bank on the Bitcoin.
So who's gonna lend me $1 million then? Can somebody wire me $1 million? You get 1.25 million back in May. In May. Anybody who sends me $1 million right now, I pay you back 1.5 in May if you send me $1 million right now. It's live, it's on stream, it's recorded. I'm a man of my word. Just wire the money. But before you wire the money, you might as well just do it yourself. Buy Bitcoin, guys. Seriously. Probably very soon is going to be the point where I'm going to stop telling people to buy Bitcoin because, I told everybody for the last 9 years. Those who haven't listened, they're not going to do it. Yeah, same as my friends at the restaurant. We were talking in the summer. I was once standing at the kitchen pass there. My phone went bzz, bzz. I quickly looked at it while I was waiting for some plates. And I just bursted out laughing. And and my mate was like, "What's happening?" I was like, "24K," and just grabbed some plates and walked out of the kitchen. I came back. He was like, "You what?" He was like, "Yeah, Bitcoin just broke 24K." And he was like, "So what? That's crazy." And I was like, "Yeah, if you consider that I just opened the trade in the morning and then left the house and went to work and I just made 150 euros while I was carrying plates around. Yeah, sure, awesome." And he was like, "Yeah, we have to talk about that, man. I want to invest some as well." And they make good money at the restaurant. Happened August last year, below 10K. No, after that, 24K. Obviously, I was at 4K already, but I started talking Bitcoin a long time before. I was talking Bitcoin here in my area already when it was $300. And nobody balked. For my friends, very, very few friends have Bitcoin. Most of them who have Bitcoin got them from me as a gift for their birthday or whatever. And they do not have Bitcoins, they have Satoshis. But yeah, my ex has 0.01 on her wallet as well. I gifted her 100 for her birthday before we split up. A year before we split up or whatever. That's $550 now. You know what I mean? Anyway, I hope she buys something nice with it. One day when she figures out how to use it. She's probably going to call me. She doesn't talk to me on the street, but I'm sure she's going to call me one day and go like, "So now I found that Bitcoin thing you sent me. Why is that worth $100,000? And it's like, "Nah, it is not. You're mistaken. Just send it back to me." What I was going to say. People talk to me, and then my friend at the restaurant, he was like 24K, and then later he said, "Yeah, we wait for it to come down a little bit, and then we buy some as well, him and his brother. And if I can facilitate that." And I was like, "Of course I can facilitate. You give me the money, I bring my phone, end of story. And I charge you a couple of percent because, yeah, I have to move that money back into the ecosystem, right? But you don't need an exchange. That's peer-to-peer. Just give me a couple of grand, and I give you the Bitcoin, and thing is done." Didn't happen. Then obviously COVID got in the way. We opened the restaurant, we closed the restaurant, we opened the restaurant. We've been in touch, we haven't been in touch. Long story short, we break 30K. Then we topped out at 42 and we started coming down. And then my friends were like, "Yeah, well, now when we come down, Andy, let us know." And we buy at 29,000. I told them to buy Bitcoin. I'd called them both individually. I called Miguel and I called his brother Juan. And I was like, "Guys, now is the time to buy. It's 30, 31, please. And they knew Elon Musk is going to buy. They knew about MicroStrategy. They knew all that stuff because I told them. And they did not. They went skiing in the Sierra Nevada while we were closed in December instead of buying Bitcoin. And yesterday we spoke and he was like, "Yo, dude, Bitcoin 55,000. When is it coming down?" And I was like, "I told you when it was coming down and you didn't buy. I told you at 30K buy. Now is the time." He's like, "Is it not coming down again?" And it's like, "Don't ask me. Well, how would I now know if Bitcoin is coming back down to 29,000? I can't tell you that. Not with the momentum we have at the moment and the movement we have at the moment, guys. You can't tell people that Bitcoin is going to go to 20. I can tell you maybe by the stock to flow model where we should be if the market was acting accordingly to the stock to flow model, which it isn't. Yeah." Then we should be somewhere. What did I put on Discord? And that was a couple of days ago. Let me just check the trading club. I have a subscription-based channel on Discord as well for anybody who wants to learn. Just for trading, we have crypto channels and everything as well, obviously. The subscription-based channel is in my Discord trading club. That's 15,000 Gcash for 1 year. That's where I post my trade signals, my proper TAs, and my coin suggestions and stuff like this. Where's the stock to flow model? It's in here right now. I posted that the other day when I said long this shit. Where is it? It's right there. That was the stock to flow we looked at the other day. And that's when we started going sideways here. I'll show you the stock to flow in a second, guys. And then we do some gaming. I want to game some today. It's weekend. It's not the time to make money. It's always time to make money. Let me just show that, guys. Here, after this build-up, or since 2 weeks and everything, here we showed a bearish consolidation here. Yeah, constellation. Sorry. And I was expecting this at that time. There was Fibonacci's, the different Fib. I was expecting to see us going somewhere down here. At least down here. Obviously, this Fibonacci since then has been extended, so the Fib lines are not accurate. Don't look at them too much. Definitely at least purple. You all know I like purple. If you see purple on my chart, it's there for a reason, because it catches my eye. Yeah, I was definitely looking at 46,125. Yeah, for picking up more Bitcoin. Did I get that? Did I not? Yesterday I was hoping for Bitcoin to come down a little bit. Did I get that? I did not. Today I sold a little bit spot up there again at 57,000. Where did we sell? 57,069. So basically there are, because eventually we have to come down. But asking me where we going, I can just go by the traditional indicators which usually work. We should at least now with the extension come down to 50k. So that's another 6k to go. It's probably not going to happen. Yeah. And this was what I was looking for when we were up here somewhere, when we had actually this constellation here. Yeah, I was looking to get back in at 46. I sold some coin. I bought that coin back at the same price because eventually they came back up here. They broke out, so I had sold top here. I had to rebuy. I sold top here. They didn't come. They didn't come back. I had to rebuy. I sold top today again. Let's see how far they go. I might just end up buying that back again as well. So selling Bitcoin at the moment, I don't know. This is the stock to flow model. Based on where we were a couple last week, that was 51.8. On the stock to flow, we should be at 32.5. Yeah, that's actually how much Bitcoin was overbought last week already. Now we're at 56. So I would assume, I don't want to bring that up right now, that the stock to flow is somewhere between 35 and 40 maybe by now. So eventually we will see a correction, guys. Yeah, but it doesn't say here anything of 28 or 27,000, and the stock to flow model has proven itself, yeah, a lot. When we did the coin flipping, when we sold at 42, we were heavily overbought. Yeah, we sold at 42, we bought back at 30. That was only based on the stock to flow, because the stock to flow at that time put us at $30,000. I was in chat with Zeke, Ask with Zeke. We were chatting on Discord. We were spending the nights awake, waiting for us to come down. And when we hit the 29,800, that's when they reversed, and that was stock to flow spot on. So if you don't have the stock to flow model yet, Digitalic. I'm just gonna share the link. digitalik.net. And familiarize yourself with that, in particular if you're interested in picking up trading, guys. There you go. BTC STF model. Okay. Is there anything else we want to look at? And thanks again, guys, for the rocket today. That's awesome. I'm really excited about that rocket. I feel like the guy in The Stand, Stephen King's The Stand, the Rocket Man, riding out of Las Vegas on the nuclear bomb. Right, what should we play? Function is there somewhere. Chris is there as well. Everybody, clan, wake up! Is it division time yet? Should we do some division, guys? Let me know. I'm gonna jump out of this trading and everything. Yeah, I should have done that yesterday, guys, but I couldn't stream last night. I had some issues with Binance. Then something else came up, and by the time I was ready to stream, it was like 1 o'clock in the morning, and yeah, it wasn't the time. We're gonna see what happens here throughout the day. 56. Put this away as well. Where are we going here? We're gonna be going here now. And this time I stay on there, I promise. And I'm gonna retag my stream as well. And let's get a game in there too. Trovo, right? We're on Trovo. Tequila. Ice cream. Oh, right. There we go. That was quick. And yeah, guys, also remember I have my own cryptocurrency. And if anybody's watching right now and you want to learn more about crypto, yeah, Make sure to join my Discord. The link is between the stream, or put ! Discord in chat. Join our Discord. We are all quite nice once you get to know us a little. Very cool people on there. A couple of crypto OGs on there as well. Music, gaming, crypto. We have it all. We even have a politics channel, though I kind of try to stay out of that. But it was demanded, so we have it. But yeah, I'm not too much for the political conversations. My politics is very one-sided, one way. It's Bitcoin or the highway, my way or the highway, as they say. For me to get into politics, we'd have to change our entire infrastructures, because yeah, for me the democratic system in itself is flawed. And if that system is flawed, if the operating system is flawed, the administrators can't do much, right? The administrator always gonna do the same work they're always done with the system they have at their disposal. So unless we fix the flaws in our 2,000-year-old Greek democratic system and bring it up to the 21st century, you can elect whoever you want. Nothing's gonna change. Especially not in a world run by central bankers. So yeah, that's my politics. My politics pretty much begins and ends with Bitcoin, and then and therefore I don't have much to say in the politics channels. You know what I mean? And I also don't want to offend anyone. So whenever somebody posts something, for example, about the U.S. gun laws, gun regulations, and stuff like this, it's a different country, different regulations, different culture, different custom. It's not for me to get involved in that conversation, right? You know what I mean? I don't need a gun. I live somewhere else where I don't need one. And if somebody comes into my house, I have a huge fucking knife. Yeah. Chances that the other person has a gun is very, very low, unless he comes with a hunting rifle. And therefore, yeah. So these politics and all that topics, I'm kind of trying to stay out. And therefore, but we do have one. And crypto, like I said, guys, we have crypto, we have gaming, we have all kinds of topics on Discord. So if you want to join our Discord. And if not, if you ever have questions about crypto, wallets, best practices, how to store your private keys, which exchange should you be using, should you store on the exchange, should you store in your own wallet, blah, 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 anything you want to know about crypto, this is the place. You come in, you ask me questions when I'm gaming, Crypto Monday, Crypto Friday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Saturday, anytime. Just come in, talk to me. I'm happy to give you my feedback. And if I don't know, maybe someone in the community knows. Yeah, that's what I said. Our Discord is really, really nice, very friendly. So come in and join the community. In use event plugins. Yeah, right. Okay. And Streamlabs OBS. There we go. No, OBS is running. It's already 5 o'clock in the afternoon. Where's my day gone? Last night as well. You remember, Visik, when I said I'm gonna take a quick break after we were looking at the trade charts and stuff, and I said a quick break and I start my stream after you were on that other stream. You remember that? He's probably gone again. Yeah, we were in chat on Discord and just looking at Bitcoin charts and some other charts, and then Visik had to join the Scarce City stream, and I was just ending what I was doing on Binance, and I was like, yeah, I'm gonna stream in a bit. And then one of the charts caught my eye again, and 2 hours later it was like 3 o'clock in the morning, so so I didn't stream. My time, when I look at the charts and everything, it just goes, guys. It just disappears. Time's just relative. That's why I look a mess at the moment as well. Next week I have to pick myself up a little bit. Where's the restaurant reopening? It's gonna be nice to have that routine again, because the routine helps. And you also make more money trading when you trade less. It's just a matter of fact. If you're not constantly on the exchange, you're not jumping in and out of trades. You'll actually find yourself a decent coin at a decent position, this decent channel, enter a trade, and then go back to work or whatever. And then a couple of days later, you figure out that you took massive gains on that trade. You know what I mean? But yeah. And the work at a restaurant also gives me the balance to constantly being online or constantly sitting in this chair or being at home. So yeah, I'm really looking forward to it. I can't wait to get out there again as well. Serve some people, and then on the side try to flip them some Bitcoin. It's like, can we pay with credit card or the phone? It's like, yes, you can also pay with Bitcoin if you like. It's like, really? And it's like, yes. And then Miguel goes later, what do you mean Bitcoin? We don't even accept Bitcoin. And it's like, Miguel, if you have one customer showing up who's actually willing to pay in Bitcoin, you should definitely accept it. I facilitate the payment for you. Don't worry. I get out my own phone, I accept the payment, and then we sort it out later. But if people want to pay for Bitcoin in the restaurant, and there's a lot of people from Gibraltar, and Gibraltar had the crypto regulations. They have a legal framework now for DLT, decentralized ledger technologies. I was actually very hyped for that in 2017. Turns out it was just a means of legalizing the ICO hype so people could invest in companies that then later built their apps on Oracle or whatever. I was a bit disappointed. But a lot of people through this in Gibraltar, they now obviously through the regulation hype, they started looking into Bitcoin and Ethereum and other coins. And therefore they do have crypto. They have the Revolut card, blah, blah, blah. So everybody on the rock has at least a little bit Bitcoin. Because Gibraltar is very small. So the way it works is like any other village, I would suppose. If you buy a new car, I want a new car. If you have a new car, if you have this, I want that. If you buy that PlayStation, I buy that PlayStation. If you buy Bitcoin, I buy Bitcoin. Yeah, that's basically how it works. You buy the new iPhone, I want the new iPhone. Si a ti te gusta el culo, lo quiero yo también. ¿Sabe? If you like that ass, I want that ass. That's what that's a saying they have in Gibraltar. Yeah. And it is like that. Gibraltar is like this. Yeah. So no surprise that obviously now a lot of people in Gibraltar have cryptos, and they come to our restaurant as well because we are a recognized restaurant. We got many prizes and nominations and I don't know what for our meat. Yeah, we have Gibraltarians coming over as well, and yeah, they could definitely pay. And since my friends don't get their act together to actually buy Bitcoin themselves. Maybe here and there they should just accept it as a payment, so a form of payment, and start stacking Satoshis that way. You know what I mean? And I've talked to them about that already as well. This time, next week when we start, I have to talk to them again. Because I hate it when I have people in my environment who do not have Bitcoin, because I know how important it is to own Bitcoin, how it's gonna have your back, how you gonna be doing well on Bitcoin. I know because I've been with it for many years and I've done very well for myself. To the extent that it allowed me to get very, very fucking lazy. Yeah. Or that I can literally do every day what I want. Yeah. I don't have to worry too much. I survived the pandemic and all these things. Like, you know, so I want that for my friends as well. I want everybody to be a little bit more financially independent, I suppose. Not being only dependent on getting social or not getting social, getting unemployment, not getting unemployment, being out of job for a month, almost breaking your neck and stuff like this. These are old times, guys. We don't need that anymore. But guess what? If you don't do something yourself, the government ain't gonna do it for you. You have to act here. You have to look out for yourself. And if you're thinking you're set because you paid into Social Security and you're gonna get your retirement and everything, ask Mama Grinder. That's what she told me for the last 30 or 40 years. How great everything is in Germany and how we have our retirement funds and our Social Security. Like I said, Mama Grinder just lost her shop because the government wasn't there for her. Yeah. So don't bet on future security of your living. Do that yourself. You have to take care of yourself, and Bitcoin is the perfect vehicle, yeah, to give you that security. You might not be doing it this year because if you buy it 55k and you expect, yeah, you might be seeing 100k tomorrow. Who knows? But if you buy a little bit here and there, like I just keep saying, guys, buy 50 bucks, 100 bucks, 200 bucks, whatever is little money for you, whatever you have spare, and keep doing it. Do it now, do it next month, do it for the next 4 years, whenever you can, yeah. Up through, past the next halving, past the next deflation of the network. And I'd be very, very surprised if you lose your money. Very, very. A while ago, I would have told you if you buy anything up to 1 Bitcoin and then you can come back 2 years later and you told me you lost money, I take that coin off you. But though at 55,000, those times are gone. I can't make these promises anymore at 55k, I'm sorry. A couple of years ago, I would have told you that. I would have told you, buy 1 Bitcoin right now for 500. And if you can come back next year to me and tell me that you lost $500 in Bitcoin, I take that coin off you and give you the 500. I can't do that anymore. $55,000, I'm not going to give you $55,000 because Bitcoin goes down to 52. You know what I mean, guys? Have I retagged my stream yet for Division? Damn, I love all this shit. Yeah, I have. Okay, let's stop the Bitcoin thing. Let's do the noob gaming thing. The extreme noob gaming. Hello, my name is Cybergrinder. I'm your host today. And I'm gonna guide you through where we are, New York, as we follow Jenny on her journey. This is Jenny, by the way. Jenny would be, you know her already, from the ice cream. This is her. That's Jenny. I know, she looks better with the ice cream, right? But, it is what it is, girls. And guys. Okay, let's see something to do here. I think I'm on the league mission here. Function, Ram, Chris, Clan, if you want to join, I'm online. We get Vizik out of the voice channel because he's boring anyway, he doesn't want to talk to me. And we get the Clan in. I'm just kidding. Wall Street, I'm not gonna do Wall Street again on my own. It took me like, what, 40 minutes the other day, because I was talking on the site and looking at Bitcoin and everything. We go up here, the tombs, maybe we can do that under 40 minutes and actually get some points for it. This week on the league, or this week in the league, I'm terrible. I've been playing other stuff, I've been trading and stuff.
Guarding location nearby.
So league-wise and Clan XP-wise, I'm well behind. I'm well behind this week, guys. Okay, let's see. By the way, Tech Chunky, if you're still watching, bro, I think I've sent you an invite on UB Connect. I think. I only found one Tech Chunky, but it wasn't the same, spelled exactly. Well, it was spelled the same way as your Trovo name.
Rogue striker drone detected.
Whoa, what? Ah, that's the fucking drones. Yeah, that's not gonna be.
Hopefully he'll still be there. At the very least, we'll be able to find some of his equipment.
I'll sit in on this one in case you need some support. Me? I just want to see what weird shit this kid's been up to.
I don't have time for these people. What's going on with my mouse today? Do I still have directives on? Why am I not here? Ah, I have the directives enabled. Okay. There we go. Heal me up? Come on.
Radio intercepted.
I got extra directives enabled and we're on hard, so I'm not healing automatically or slower. We're on a timer, obviously.
I don't think the Rikers suspect it yet, but I fucked up.
And they don't like me much. Something's wrong with my mouse. I might have to plug that in somewhere else. I'm getting little timeouts on the mouse, I think.
Be careful, Agent.
But I don't want to lose time here right now. Let's see. If that continues, I'm probably gonna have to switch ports.
Detected.
Yo there!
You should know I own.
That was bad, almost got me killed.
Wait, I can explain. No.
Ah, that room's locked from the outside. I don't have time for the loot. It's all about making good time here.
Human remains detected.
Where? Wait, what? Yo, you dead?
Analyzing data.
Yeah, you
Positive
analyze your data.
Theo, Parnell, rogue agent, deceased.
This doesn't make any sense.
You shouldn't trust Isaac. It's not that hard. They fell for it! I'm gonna own you.
Where the fuck did he just come from?
Agent, deceased.
Oh, and I forgot to enable dixper, guys. So let me put dixper on. Why am I sucky? Okay, there we go. I just thought the mining rig is still running. That would have been a surprise. Let's put dixper in there. That was terrible. Oh, and we're on a timer still. Damn, Grinder. Put your back into it. You can do it. And Dixper is coming up in the background. Dead
Human
body, no need.
remains detected.
What, where? I was just there. Where is he? There he is. Alright, let's do this differently a bit.
Analyzing data. Positive identification.
Where did
Theo,
they come from?
Parnell, rogue agent, deceased.
This doesn't make any sense.
You shouldn't trust Isaac. It's not that hard to fool him. You really should be more careful. They fell for it!
Immediate medical assistance needed.
They do some decent damage today, yeah? Where's the other one? There's another one here. And yeah, I'm still on a timer, obviously. And sucky. Oh, come on, this is taking too long already.
All of you! I'm gonna turn you into
Ready now?
You do not want to cross.
Way too slow on this mission. Come on, baby. Function, come on, bro. Get out of bed already.
This kid changed his facial recognition record on the Shade database. I fixed the exploit. Shouldn't be a problem anymore.
I've been waiting for this.
Oh, come on, a little bit. Just a little bit closer. Please, 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 please. Look at this.
Cover me while I reload. I'll make you my god.
You like a challenge, right? See that button? If you push it, I'll give you a present.
Push the button. Go. I can push the button. I'm the big button pusher. Ah, stupid. Let's do this instead.
You're no fun.
Oh, wow. Ah, this is where they have all these drones coming in, right?
Rogue striker drone.
Yeah,
detected.
fuck. I hate the drones. I don't know nothing. What do you want? Leave me alone, I'm on a time limit. The timers. I don't think I should play these time missions while I stream because it's not happening. Much better off when I play them with function and we're off stream or whatever. Where am I gonna go here? Nobody here. Leave me alone. Nothing here. What? Scam? Yo, you there. Hello? Who are you shooting at? Nobody up there.
Unknown network detected.
I'm getting a ping next door in the infirmary. Parnell must be there.
Projection device detected.
Parnell can create holograms of himself?
You
One of
can.
those fuckers is more than enough.
Let's go. Chat's gone very quiet. What's happening? What's happening, guys?
Hey, Agent. There's something you need to know. I've been digging through some classified division records, and there's evidence of institutional corruption that goes all the way to the top. You really think there's a
Institutional
division
corruption?
between
No
places
way.
like Washington and its political bullshit? We should be working together.
"14 minutes already. Terrible, Grinder."
Parnell's signal's getting stronger. Looks like he's in the security room at the top of the building. This must be where he keeps his research. Try to access it.
Active terminal detected. Rogue striker drone detected. Bypassing security protocols.
Come on, Grinder, hurry the
All
heck
right,
up.
Rhodes. Show us what you got.
I'm on it, Kelso. Should have this nut cracked in no time, thanks to Isaac.
What?
You really don't deserve this kind of power. You really don't.
Where's my fucking turret? Ah, my fucking turret. What? What? Oh shit, that's gonna bounce. stupid. They do a lot of damage again today.
Watch out! We lost one! Here's your ticket, fuckers!
Joy.
Scan results. Files found. 1. Playing audio file.
You want my research? Sorry, but you didn't say the magic word.
He wiped the
Terrible
servers.
time
There's
again on
nothing
this one.
there.
Then we need
Oh,
to
and
get
I'm still off
moving
camera,
and get a
sorry,
hold of
guys.
Parnell.
But not working? Hang on. Yeah, I'm back on the camera. That's weird. Right.
Rogue striker drone detected.
I hate the drones. Yeah, one drone just blew up the
Radio
other.
Intercepted.
Judge? Please tell me you left your radio on. I'm here. You still got this under control, right?
Right.
Of course! I'm on my way to you now. The division won't be far behind. Get ready.
He's running scared.
He's running scared. There's the footprints right there. I'm coming. Bad boy, bad boy. What you gonna do? What you gonna do when Jenny comes for you? Vision, 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 vision. Look, where is he? There. What's going on with my, why is the camera not coming in on the stream? Is that so far behind? My stream is way lagging behind, guys. What, where? Who, where, what?
Here's your ticket, fucker! How the hell did you get over here?
No! No, 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 no! Don't blind me! Don't blind me! That's so rude! I'm on the wrong side here. Fuck!
Serious
Fuck.
trauma detected. Agent killed.
That was just bad. That wasn't necessary. That was really not necessary. Oh. Yeah, that fucks up everything, the timing and everything, guys. Maybe I'm going a bit over to top with directives and difficulty and all that stuff at the moment because yeah, it's all hyped up. And apparently I'm not good enough. Being honest here. come up to me, huh? Fucking nail gun. Why can I not? Why does she not? Wow, girl. Really now? No, not again, not again. Dead. He's not really doing his stuff today properly, I think.
Hey, back off!
I'm way too slow, that's terrible. I don't even want to look at that score. I think I'm going to do a normal mission after this. Timed missions at the moment, I don't think I have to flow today. But that's okay. Maybe later, get more into it. There we go, camera is back. That was so weird. I must check my stream delay on the laptop. It feels like I'm like 5 minutes behind. And chat won't talk to me anymore. Come on, guys. Be so quiet.
Cardio is better than mine. I'm still gonna get away though.
My
You know
cardio
you're
is
not the
better.
good guy, right? You're the one wading through blood while I'm trying to get the truth.
Oh, that's interesting. How do you get that? How would you open that lock? What? How do you open this? If it was a real wood door, right? You open it from that side, but I don't have time for this. I have to check that out on a normal mission with the guys, maybe. So where am I going here? What? Timing is terrible. But then again, people watch to see if streamers fail, right? Nobody wants us to succeed. Everybody just wants us to fail. Dixper should be working as well, by the way, guys. I think it's synced. Let's see. Should be working.
You're screwed! You sure you want to go up against the Wipers? I sure wouldn't want to. I'm gonna go around you!
Bad spot here. Yeah, Dixper is synced to just hit the blep.
Hey! You snuck up on me!
That didn't take you long. That didn't take you long, guys, huh? Fuck me. That was scary. Ah, dude. You made me jump. Who was that? Fuck, I did not expect that. What, again?
You'll pay for that.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Keener, it's me. I need an evac. Send a
Way
helo
too
to
slow.
my location.
Sorry, Theo.
And you're still just
Can't do
watching.
that.
I appreciate it, my
can't
friend.
keep
I mean, it's
cleaning
not
up
like we
your
don't
room.
have viewers. You
Keener,
guys are just
please
very
hear it?
quiet. That's all.
Keener,
And sometimes it
Answer
makes me
me.
wonder if I have my
Keener.
microphone muted, because sometimes you guys are very
You've got him
talk
cornered.
active, and then obviously sometimes you're quiet. And then if it gets really quiet after a while, I wonder if I'm muted or whatever, you know? You know how it goes, bro. But yeah, apparently we have 8 viewers. I'm happy. But you guys don't think just because I'm playing I don't want to talk to you or anything. Because that's actually something I need to practice. I need to be more attentive to my chat. But if the chat goes quiet for an hour, eventually I'm so focused on the game that then somebody comes in and goes hi, and I don't see it for 10 minutes, and that's bad.
Let's give him a warm welcome.
Motherfucker, they said.
DZ turrets compromised.
Apparently, he's still got a few tricks up his sleeve. We tracked his watch to the park nearby.
Bitches! Hey, act white! Fucking shit, yo!
Where's the last one? I'm doing this for bonus armor, cover to cover move. There he is. Hello, hello, hello. Time is terrible. Chris is just watching as well. You see there's Chris there, he's laughing. Yeah, you bastard. That was you as the zombie, yeah? That's why you're laughing. Chris, if you want to play, come on, man. Or you're working, or I don't know. Function, same thing, function. If you want to play, if you want to team up, come on. And Rum is obviously there somewhere as well. I'm in voice and everything, I think. So when you want.
Identification confirmed. Agent Theo Parnell. Error. Multiple signatures detected.
Oh, this
The
one
hell?
on my own? Really?
How many of those does he have?
Fuck, I'm so
When you
fuck.
can't trust anything, shoot everything. This is right in your wheelhouse, Agent.
Where is he?
You got the jump on me!
It's gonna end dirty for me. I just remember that I actually don't like that mission. It's him, right? What?
I'll make you my goddamn excuse.
Let's go! Go! I love that music, it goes so well with the game. Fucking holograms everywhere. He's playing it again. I gotta find that tune.
Rogue agent detected.
Fuck me, fuck me, fuck me, fuck me! Yeah, good luck finishing this mission in like 15 minutes on your own. Seriously, guys. It's a scam. It's over there. Oh, and I'm out of armor plates. Yeah, that's awesome. That's absolutely awesome. No armor plates. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna kill myself here for not being able to throw my stuff properly.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Cover me while I go around. Bombs away.
he gone? Oh, I put up 2? Really? This is gonna take me hours, guys. Yo, who there?
Studio 314 has bought 5 shooters crate. Kill 'em all.
What? Wait. Who just bought? Studio just bought crates? Was that Studio 314? Is that what she just said? Dude, Jenny reckons you just bought some crates. I appreciate that, my friend. Very much so, even. Thank you. Dude.
Serious trauma detected.
Thank you, thank you, John. I really appreciate it. Not him either. Where the fuck is he? Yo, you there? Stop. I have a question. There he is. I'm not even happy about this.
I got a link to his watch, but he's running some kind of wipe protocol, and it's gone. Managed to get some data off it,
GG,
though.
mission
Looks
complete,
like
but yeah,
system files
mediocre,
mostly.
guys, sorry.
But I'm pretty sure he tried to access a remote backup server.
Backups for the data he wiped at the prison?
Probably.
I need to
It's gonna
shave
take
tomorrow
a
as
hell of a
well.
lot
I'm
of
like,
processing power to find the server, crack it,
Witchy.
and extract the files. I've got a few
Witchy.
ideas, but his watch is definitely gonna help as well.
This mission is so easy. Yeah, right, Chris. Where are you? I don't see you anywhere. I didn't. You wanna come in? Zombie and foam was me. In the face remake, just woke up. Yeah, don't worry. I don't want to see your face, man. I just need somebody to carry me. Don't worry about the face. I don't want to make love to you. I just want to play with you. I'm actually gonna go to the bathroom in a second, guys. So we're gonna take a quick break here. So everybody get yourself a drink, stretch your legs. And I'm gonna quickly, I saw it. What the heck? I saw a door here. Sometimes you have to consider I'm old as well, guys. So if I fall dead off the chair, it's definitely your fault. A heart attack or something. He's like, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna park here for a second. And I'll be right back. Right, let's see. Let me just check out my laptop. Should we join? You guys are so bad. And Chris is getting all excited because he got the top commendations of last week for the league, for the guild. Chris has been ranking first. Which was a first. Let me just update my Bitcoin chart over there as well. I think that's frozen. And then here, my stream feels like it's an hour behind on my laptop. I wonder how that happens. I never see it freezing on my laptop. It just goes behind a little bit. I think maybe you guys have quick mode enabled underneath the stream. There's a new beta feature. It's called quick mode. Yeah, very cool, Chris. Congrats. But if you want to join the game, of course, join me. I was just saying, function. Well, stop slagging, everybody. And yeah, I need help. You all know I suck at gaming. I just pretend I'm like the best shooter in the world. I mean, usually that's why I want to play with teams, because I just tell you guys to walk ahead, and you can do all the shooting while I do the looting. You guys know that. I'll be right back on the camera as well. I'm getting a million arm patches here. I don't need. What else do we have here new? Resident Evil, what's new? Raccoon City Police Officer. Stars, Raccoon City Police Department. That event, I enjoyed that event. That was a really cool event. That's the ones we got just here now. From the Tomb, the Pathway, and the Wall Street Combat Mary. But yeah, look at these. They're green ones, guys. Actually, let me do something quick, because I'm not happy with my mouse. Hang on. The weird thing is, I'll be right back on the cam, like I said. The weird thing is, does anybody ever have that? My USB 3 ports on the back of the tower, they sometimes seem to crash. I don't know what that is, but yeah, sometimes I'm getting a bit weird with the I don't know, my USB ports at the moment. Well, that dip for Bitcoin didn't last long, huh? That's why I say, guys, getting out and getting in Bitcoin at the moment, I would just say there's just getting in. Function asked me the other day as well. He was like, yeah, should I get some more Bitcoin? It's like, yeah, Function. Because downwards, you just get some more when it comes down, right? But at the moment, not being in these coins and everything, I don't know, man. I don't know. Oh wait, I just gotta check something. Just a minute, guys. Just gotta check something and I'll be all yours again. I fell back asleep when you started with the Trump Bitcoin history. I think we have to help them. Sounds like a good night story. What stream? Blah blah blah. Yeah, and I just woke up. So yeah, when you're ready, man, I'm ready. I just need to see what happened with the T-fuel. They shoot past my buy order. no, they haven't reached that yet. Okay, that's fair enough. 98, 96. 6. Right. Okay. Right. Done. Booting up. I'm gonna get on voice, bro. Jump in the voice channel. Gaming 1. There we go. And actually, before they close later, guys, while function is booting up, I'm gonna go run to the store and buy some coffee. I'll be right back. New glasses. Look at that. Kinky. 2 minutes. Get some coffee from the store because later we're not gonna have any coffee. Be right back. Got my face mask. COVID is fucking up my life, huh? It's daylight outside on a Saturday in Spain at 6:05. You can't get a bag of coffee. I don't believe this. Right, no coffee. This is hilarious. Even the corner store, it's 6:05. I need a minute. We're running down. I went to 2 shops. I don't believe this, huh? Okay, no munchies. Well, we have munchies. No coffee. It's like here in Spain, stuff is open until midnight, 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock, whatever. Especially at little corner stores or whatever. But since recently, even those who have essential supplies, they have to be closed at 6. So now we're, oddly enough, the stores have to close at 6. And the bars have to close at 6. It's like a whole bunch of young people down there at the square now with their plastic cups, with their drinks in there on a Saturday. And they don't know where to go because they all together can't go to one place because it's too many. They also don't want to split up the group because they're all friends. So now there's like 10, 12 youngsters, guys and girls, at the square, and they don't know where to go on a Saturday to enjoy their weekend. It's just all so fucked up, guys. Okay. We're gonna survive tonight without coffee. Let's see if we can survive the game as well. Come on, Function. You had like 5 espresso already. Function has like one of these machines where you put in the little what are they called? Tablets. And it makes beautiful espresso apparently. Okay. Oof. I need to get out more, move more, guys. I'm here running down to the square and coming back. I'm half dead. While we wait for Function, quickly look at my equipment here. Probably a lot of stuff I want to get rid of. Actually, not that much. Let's get rid of that stuff that's already marked. Which was quite a bit, apparently. And then 50 cents. And gear. Nothing. Ah, this is nice. We're gonna extract some stuff here, I believe. I need some good, I mean like good Grupo Sombra stuff. To assist my explosives. Boost my explosive damage and stuff a little bit. But I've done something that's kind of giving me a lot of damage. I think it's the face mask. Yeah, I got 170k armor less now. You know what I mean? But we got the skill stuff. I used to wear this one. But this has scanner pulse haste and I don't really use the scanner. The thing is I already put weapon handling into that one. That was a mistake from my side. Sorry. I already put weapon handling in there at the bottom, so I can't replace the scanner pulse haste. Yeah. This was give me additional armor. What do I have weird in here? 15% explosive damage, skill damage, weapon handling, burn resistance. Huh. It is actually not bad, but... Yeah, 200k armor is 200k armor. You know what I mean? It takes me from 1 million to 1.3. Which is, what? 30% boost. Good morning, Preparing. How are you doing, my friend? Welcome back to the stream. A very, very good morning to you as well, or good afternoon. I was just saying, I don't know if you were here already. I quickly nipped out to get some coffee at 6:05 in the afternoon in Spain. And everything's closed. Oh, I don't even know what to say or to make it. Ah, there comes Chris. Chris is booting up as well. Got a gang going here. Got a bro thing going. How are you feeling on this beautiful day preparing? I was watching some DayZ with in your stream last night. It was it was interesting. It looks really good actually. Okay, well I got a bounty there as well. Why would I have a bounty now? What? Really? Not much open. Yeah, well, here in Spain, the thing is, we have these little corner stores and everything prepared. And with the Spanish customs and tradition, usually the little stores, like, you know, they open at like 6 o'clock in the morning and they close like at 11 at night or whatever. It's like one of these stores where you go on the weekend when if you're a person like me who goes like, oh shit, I forgot to buy coffee. I got everything. I was at the store earlier on. I got everything. I bought everything. I did like 30 bucks of shopping today. And then now I just realized when I made the last coffee that I did not buy coffee. And I know they close around 6. Everything has to close at 6 at the moment. Funny enough, now bars are allowed to open again, but then also have to close at 6. Yeah? So... And usually, because of the siesta we have over here, the siesta time, which is solid part of the culture, obviously. They open in the morning, then for noon they close for lunch. Like around 1, 2 o'clock. And then they usually open at 6 o'clock again. And because they open at 6, they're then obviously open until 9 or something. You know? And yeah, that doesn't exist anymore. And I knew that. The store down there, I knew they're gonna close at 6, but I was under the impression that at least the... you know, the way it goes in Spain as well, the Spanish... they're more popular for their not being on time. Rather than being on time. That's why everything happens mañana, tomorrow, and not today. You know what I mean? So 6:05. That's like almost German. You know what I mean? If already closed. Not about to close, not clearing up, not I still gotta do something, let's see who comes in. No, closed. And that's a novelty. You know what I mean? And I was just saying to the stream as well, Prep, there was a bunch of youngsters because the bars can open again, and out of 5 bars we have 2 bars that didn't have to close down in the town. And it's weekend, the youngsters there's like, what was that, 10 of them, guys and girls. They just had a couple of drinks at Mario's. Mario now has to close at 6. It's too many of them to all go to one place. Because of COVID, they're not allowed, right? Groups of 4, not 11 or 12. They don't really want to split up because they were just having a good time. So now they're standing there with their plastic cups in the middle of the square with everything around them closed. Y ahora? Well, it's weird. All this stuff, man. It's not what I'm used to after all the years here, and it's you can tell it by the people's faces as well. Anyway, DayZ. 11 hours and a bunch of beers. I almost missed the best parts, the best streams. I'm never there. You see, I could have picked up a beer as well if they were still open. So I'm gonna have to stick with my cola flavored soft drink tonight. And I have tea, so we're good. We're good for drinks. We're good for food. We have everything. I just wanted to stock up on their coffee. So yeah. And I'm waiting for the boys to join me at the moment. That's why I'm running in circles. Because they all said, we're gonna join you. We want to play with you because you're the bestest player in the world. And like, you know, show us how it's done. Please, Grinder, can we play Division with you? And I was like, yeah, okay, come on then. Yeah, before you all stop crying. Like, you know, I'll let you play with me. And here I am, I'm still waiting for them. I know they're shy, and it's not easy to play with me because I'm so good. Yeah, I know. Such good liars. and oh, look at this. They hung the car. Poor car. Oh, I almost feel sorry for that car. It would be really funny if you could actually shoot them down when you have like a patrol going past underneath and just drop the car, and then that would be awesome. Speaking of that, I'm not gonna go past below the car. So yeah, I'm just looting now until the guys join. They were like, come on Grinder, show us how it's done, please. We want to get better at Division. And you know all the tricks and yeah. Don't you laugh, Chris. Just because you had most XP last week doesn't mean shit, man. I wasn't even trying. Oh.
Friendly control point nearby.
Yeah, prep. Oh. Preparing, since you just came in, don't forget to do the exclamation mark Gcash. Get that Gcash. And we did a lot of crypto earlier today. Speaking of crypto. I'm not gonna even look at this anymore. There's nothing for me to do anymore on crypto at the moment. You just have to catch the entry point really for the next long on anything, on any of the tokens I'm trading at the moment, because yeah, anything else isn't really happening. I saw Bitcoin had like the ambition of going down a little bit early on, but it bounced the support again and just keeps going. Last night it's 55, I went to bed or whatever. I was like, oh, maybe now when I wake up, maybe they're a little bit lower, maybe 52 or something, who knows. I wake up 57.5. It was so overdue a correction. Still listed as crypto? Oh, really? It says Tom Clancy below my stream on the laptop. Because I retagged it earlier on. It shouldn't be listed as crypto. I'm in. I just refreshed the screen and it's saying Tom Clancy below. I'm missing something there? Hang on, it's still refreshing it, so the chat's refreshing as well. Oh, and I got a new rocket for next week, so if you have any mana, please keep it, everybody. Almost. Almost. I almost fell for that. I was like, that's different footsteps. But since there's concrete, I was like, nice. What were you saying? Wait. I see it. Wait, already grabbed it? Let me just bring that up over here. The banner just popped up over there. There's a banner that's obscuring half the chat. Yeah, I see that. Still listed as crypto. Not here. It's Division 4, any 2 aces. Yes, you're missing something. So what did you mean? Yeah, I see that. Still listed as crypto. What did you mean in reference to that? I saw that one and I thought it's still listed as crypto on Trovo because I was in the crypto category earlier. That's what I'm saying. So what were you saying was still listed as crypto? The other chat you're chatting in. Which other chat? What, is there another chat? Oh. Did you mix up chats or what am I talking about here? The other chat? I don't get it. It's still listed as crypto. I'm having a very blonde moment here. I'm completely lost in what you're saying, man. Which good. I thought I missed something you wrote, but I did not. And then you're saying, yes, you are missing something. Yeah, it says Division, the other chat I'm chatting in. So I'm missing the other chat you're chatting in. Oh, wow. Phew. Damn, I'm having a very stupid moment here, I think. Or it's not obvious. What the heck? I don't know what he's saying. The preparing. I don't know. Twitter. Right. Yeah, you can say the full thing. Okay, that's what I'm missing. Right. Should I pay attention to that? Really? Damn. Sorry. Yeah, you know why? Because I'm ignorant like that. Fuck. Let me get over there. That's why I'm listed as crypto. Yeah, you know why? Because I didn't bring up that chat bridge. Because the last time I looked at the chat bridge preparing, and you can say Twitch, it's not a problem because there's no secret about that. You remember the other day I put up the restream chat? So I thought like, oh, okay, cool. So I have it all in one place because YouTube, I do not care. YouTube is my video archive. Twitch, I thought like if I'm restreaming there, because just because I switched that on again, and also of course preparing if you want to get a little recognition or if you want to get like a few time or tags and stuff on Keymail and all that stuff, you need some content on Twitch, because you can't link in Trovo or whatever. And I'm playing with the idea of getting a restream sub in order to stream to Theta. Anyway. Which I don't really want to pay $50 for, but fair enough. At this moment, with Bitcoin at 57k, I might just be able to afford $50. What was I gonna say? Yeah, and then obviously when I switch streams, going into Restream, they changed it now. But recently, it was a pain in the ass to change titles, or categories. It asked you to change it all at once. They made something and you clicked on the top button, and it just only gave you a pop-up, and that was just applying it to everything. And to be honest, well, I actually have 2 viewers on there. Wow, I'm going to bring up the chat in a sec. Title and more. Enter game. The Division 2. There we go. And, but in that case, I have to bring up that chat over there. The thing is, then last time I did that and I had only the Restream chat open. I was watching the Restream chat. You guys remember? You all pinged me everywhere. Twitter, Discord. It's like, listen, it appears your chat is stuck. And I was streaming, and that's why I said early on, are you guys still there? Nobody wants to talk to me. Like, 10-15 minutes ago, before I went out to get that coffee I couldn't get, nobody was talking. And then obviously, if sometimes that happens during the stream where my chat goes quiet. So then somebody comes in and I don't see them for 5 minutes. And early on, that was the same. The other day, I was just playing and I was talking. I was looking at the chat and I was talking and blah, 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 playing. And I was like, okay, if the guys don't want to talk, they don't want to talk. Like, they're just lurking today. Until everybody was pinging me everywhere. Or Chris on Signal and you on Discord and someone on Twitter. You as well, I think, preparing on Twitter and all that stuff. So I was like, okay, I'm still gonna restream to Twitch, obviously, but obviously my Twitch following is like non-existent, and I'm gonna leave the Trovo chat open just to make sure nothing goes wrong. You know what I mean? And because I'm really trying to pay a lot more attention to the chat, guys. I know it takes time, and I had to learn that. And sometimes it still happens. I get dragged into my game. I don't pay attention or whatever for a long time, but I have gotten better. But yeah, like I said, if my traffic lights, should I just take the 3 traffic lights right there in the 8 traffic lights in the fucking center of the picture, right? And that was too much. Crosswalk. There is no crosswalk on this picture, you chokers. Traffic light. There is no fucking traffic lights. Oh, I love this. I love this when they give you the wrong pictures. You ever get this? With the anti-bot thingy, and you look at that anti-bot thing and you go like, what the heck? Crosswalks. There is no fucking crosswalk on this picture. I swear by God, there is no crosswalk. It's gonna tell me, you fucking bot, get out of here. 3 hydrants, okay. Fire hydrants. I got those. That was funny. 5 attempts. There we go. Okay, anybody there? If yeah, you see over there, the last chat I see over there is run efficient from 11 o'clock at night, probably sometime last week. So that restream chat. Can you say something over there, Preparian? That's the browser that's the browser version of the restream chat. That's not doing anything, guys. But Prep, if you see that, can you say something or something else in the other chat over there on purple page? Hooray! Chat is waiting for new messages. 3 platforms to connect it. And that's me. Hello, there we go. Any 2 aces, there we go. Okay, it's working now. But that Ola I've sent wasn't sent to Twitch apparently. Restream, Ola. Cybergrinder, Ola. Chris, Ola. Okay. Okay, so what I do now, what I'm gonna do now is I move that over there. And now I have both chats open. On the right side, just the Trovo chat. On the left side, the Restream chat. I need a spaceship like Preparing, guys. I need like a ship like Preparing, like, you know, like 28 screens. Bitcoin, Litecoin, Dogecoin, shitcoin, more shitcoin. On top of the pile of shit we have Ethereum, and then the other coins, and the game.
Picked up.
That's what we need. Alright, now I got everything retagged. I think we're in compliance with all the streamer regulations now. That candle formation Bitcoin is doing that could get interesting, guys. Because that's big up and downs. And big up and downs... Yeah, let's see what happens. Right, so now we're back in the game. Now I just need these girls to join me. So I can show them how it's done. Come on, guys, I'm 46, like, I'm too old to wait. And I have time to wait here. Join my team, I'm in voice already as well, if you want to play, guys. I think Chris is coming in. Chris, are you coming or not? Join voice as well. Someone's in voice. Duck, duck. Hello, hello. 1, 2, test.
Hello, hello.
Hello, hello. Ah. I'm there. I'm just gonna wait for you guys. Do my nails. I've got so much blood under my nails. I could shave while I wait for you guys. There's functions coming. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna tell them I'm waiting for them. And then when they get here, guys, I'm gonna tell them, 1 moment, please. I gotta roll a cigarette. Or I gotta go to the bathroom. Or go to the store. Something like that. But let's pretend we're waiting for them. Can you hurry up, guys? I've been waiting for ages, like.
Yeah.
Yeah. For those who don't know, Chris basically just said, fuck off in German. Or, which translates to, yeah. Yeah, is like, whatever. Oh, look at them, they're friendly. What? Returning with components, okay.
This is Dragoff. Don't forget that we run this town.
Ha! Did you hear him? Don't forget, we run this town.
A clan member has joined your team.
Finally, the first noob has arrived. Let's see where the other one is. Function is now online. There he comes. There's Chris. Damn, you got a ton, boy. Look at him. He got a proper ton now.
Yeah.
He's wearing chains and I don't know what. What are you doing with those chains?
Making a sound.
I like how everybody has like purple backpacks. Everybody's going purple here. Look at him. Well, he's almost purple. Is that blue or purple? Blue.
An agent from your clan has joined your team.
There we go. Finally. Ah, finally got somebody's gonna carry me. 2 guys to carry me. That's awesome. Can we do some timed missions? I need the points. Do some clan missions here if we can.
Okay, okay, I'm ready.
I'm ready. Okay. Look at that. Function brought a rope as well. Yeah, what's up, Function? Is Function in voice?
Who built this city?
Test.
Bankers, brokers, tycoons,
My in-game sound is gone.
influencer is.
Let me just turn down the game a little bit. I can't hear you guys.
The hard-working
1 second.
stat, working 2 jobs, only to get
I actually thought I was off the camera. What?
How's it going?
Yeah, I am. Okay. Let me just turn down something here on the game settings, or turn up Discord or whatever works better. My account. Something is shooting already. Ram is coming as well. Now there we go. Let's go. Ram's clocking on as well.
Nice.
Yeah, that's gonna be fun. 4 of us. That's gonna be fun. And you gotta change that greeting, man. That's so German. That's so bad, actually. Seriously. It's like, you don't do this anymore. We don't do this since the 40s, and they put it right into the division. Damn, man. Yeah. Where is my audio settings here? Music volume, SF. Dialog volume. Where that go?
Whatever the fucking influencer is. Or was it you?
What the fuck?
The hard-working stat, working 2 jobs, only to get hassled by a corrupt cop on your way.
Should we shoot Ram when he gets here? You're gonna fall off, man. You're gonna fall off in a sec.
We know what you're going through.
Then I can't push you.
Taught to look at the Rikers as criminals. But that's the system perpetuating itself. We've got food, we've got a home, and we have got a cause.
Wait, let's start this at the same time, Function. I count down to 3. Come on. Let's do that. Let's synchronize this. Wait. Let me get ready. Okay, 3, 2, 1, go.
Don't forget that we run this town. We've got enough resources to last a lifetime. I look after my family. If you're prepared to fight, come to Wall Street. We'll get you sorted.
Oh, we got Chris in the middle going like, what the heck?
Who built this city?
So where's Rum?
Bankers? Brokers?
Bad boys. Now we're coming. Might as well grab me a cola flavored soft drink before we go.
Was it you? The hard-working sap, working 2 jobs, only to get hassled by a corrupt cop on your way home to get
The
some
game sound is
goddamn
done.
rest. We know who you are. We know what you're going through. You were taught to look at the Rikers as criminals. But that's the system perpetuating itself. We've got food, we've got a home, and we have got a cause.
Rip? No, Rip. No. That's weird though. You had to refresh. I didn't have any. I didn't have any timeouts or anything. That's weird. No. I was waiting for Rum to join us. Rum is still here.
I know, I hear the voice, but I have no game sound.
Oh, that happens sometimes. Maybe you you need to restart the game or whatever. And he's gone. Well, I guess we could do some looting while we wait.
This is Dragoff. Don't forget that we run this town.
You're mismatched with the mission progress. No. Hang on. What do you mean mismatch with mission progress? Ram, where are you? You are in. Sorry, man. You're in Washington, right? Ah, yeah. Wait. Yeah, because you haven't started the expansion yet. All you have to do is Ram. All you have to do is go to the heliport. Can he start the extension before finishing? Yeah, he can. No, he can start the expansion at any time, guys. Oh no.
I think so. Level 30. Yes.
Sorry, what? Level 30? Yeah, but he is level 30.
Yeah.
Yeah, function. All you Ram. All you gotta do, man. There is no progress mismatch. All you gotta do is at the White House, where the helicopter pad is, go there or on the map and just travel to New York. That will start the New York expansion for you. And once it's started, you can join us. You don't have to do the progress first, but you have to initiate the expansion because you haven't played it yet.
Okay, I will go do that.
Yeah, you do that. Oh, you're in voice. Excellent, bro. And we just do some looting in the meantime, or we find us something to do, so the viewers have something to watch. What do we have project-wise here in the area this week? Complete District Union, Federal Judiciary, Grand Washington. That's all in bloody New York, Washington. Daily project sweep, neutralized name, black task, elite task, blah blah blah, weekly SHD requisition. Let's do that quickly. Do my donations here. Project completed. No? Yeah. Wait. Weekly summit project. Okay.
Hostile broadcast detected.
You're being attacked here, bro. Are you already there?
Who built this city? Bankers? Brokers?
Who built these cities? Bankers, brokers. I like the New York expansion because it's I like the Wall Street mission because Wall Street is completely buggered up.
Progress resumed.
There they come. Bad boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when Jenny comes for you? Vision.
On the helicopter, flying over.
Manual override required.
Right.
Supply drop detected.
The tower didn't really work for me this time around.
What happened to Chris?
Rogue agent detected.
Rogue agent detected? What? Shoot it. Where?
This area is protected by the peacekeepers. Any civilians in need of assistance
Did you get that message as well, Ram? Function?
if we can.
What?
I just
Yeah,
got
did.
rogue agent detected here.
Maybe it's at the supply? I don't know.
At the airdrop, you think? Let's make our way to the airdrop there. I'm with you.
All roads to the Haven settlement. Speaking for the peacekeepers. If you approach any of us with a weapon, we will assume you mean us harm.
By the way, if one of you finds Grupo Sombra gear today, gold gear, with good attributes, if you don't need it yourself, I'd appreciate it. If I could get the drop.
So do I have to play anything or?
No, just fly to New York, man. They already opened one. You're there, and then I'm gonna try and invite you in a second. Let us just secure the airdrop here.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Cover me function.
An agent is no longer in your group. An agent is back online. Supply drop claimed. All crates are now empty.
All crates are now empty. Guy in front of me, shooting at me. Much dead. More guy in front of me. RPG guy, actually.
Taking me into a mission, so...
Yeah, it probably has to do like the initial mission or whatever from the. I would assume it gives you the story of the Washington the New York expansion, and once you got that, you should be good to join us, man. The thing is, everything's happening in New York at the moment. That's why everybody's here. The league and everything is in New York this week.
But we might have to join Ram's session because he'll be on Keener and we're on the other person.
We have to join his? Okay, let's join him. Let's raid him. Let's raid Grum. Inspect, join group. Not joinable. Animal player has not finished the expansion. Has not finished the expansion. What do you mean has not finished? When he starts the expansion, we should be able to join him, right?
Yeah, but it's Keener, remember?
Yeah, but once he starts it, he's saying, Ram, you're in New York right now, right?
Yeah, at the Secure City Hall or something.
So why can we not join him?
Mission. I flew on a helicopter. You might have to like finish Keener before you can do the manhunt stuff.
But we're not on the manhunt right now. We're not on the manhunt. He should be. He's in New York, so we should be able to join him and help him with the Keener missions and all that stuff.
Oh yeah, we should be able to join him.
No, it tells me I can't join him. He hasn't finished the expansion. Yo, check it out. I can't join him. Ram, if you don't mind, try doing that first mission, and then we try to join you.
I'm busy with it.
Right, because it tells me invite to group, not finished expansion, join, not joinable. So maybe that first mission is what you have to finish for us to join you. In the meantime,
that's what I'm trying.
Right, yeah, no rush, man. We're here. In the meantime, should we crack on a mission ourselves? Function.
Yeah, where's Chris?
He's coming back, but we could already make our way there, or we could get the other airdrop here on the way to the mission. I was thinking we could go and do the Wall Street mission after this, or the Pathway Park again. So if we grab that airdrop there, just southeast of us, we're almost at the mission.
I see. Okay, but I need to get rid of a bunch of items. I still
Okay.
have like 100.
Okay, I'm with you.
I'm just gonna go to the settlement.
Okay, you gotta go there. Okay.
Yes.
Well, then let's just wait for everybody to join. And we hang with chat in the meantime as well. You go to the settlement. Everybody will meet at the settlement.
There is only one helicopter, isn't there?
Yeah, there is only one New York. So, you know what I mean? So, if it's sensitive,
No,
if
I
you're in
just
New
thought there might be 2 helicopters, and I got on the wrong helicopter and flew to the wrong mission, you know?
Which mission are you doing right now?
It's called Secure City Hall.
Come and see me.
There is another helicopter.
Yeah, there is the one for the raids, but that's probably something else. You didn't jump on the raid one. It should have asked you if you press map, if you open your map, are you in New York?
I'm in Battery Park, basically, Washington, D.C. The new map
Nice making a
opens.
deal with you.
If you're in Battery Park, you're not. Yeah, then you're still Battery Park. Yeah, in Battery Park, you're definitely you're in Manhattan.
Yeah, so the Civic Center, 2
Member has
bridges.
joined your team.
Yeah, so do your thing there, do your
Battery
first initial
Park.
mission, and then we're all in Manhattan, and then we can kick off the party here.
Okay.
No
What
rush,
did
man.
you say you needed?
I mean, I have to show these noobs how to play the game first, anyway. So take your time.
Oh.
Yeah. Everyone's like, John, the Grinder's streaming. Let him say whatever he wants to say. Like, and he still sucks.
Yeah.
He still sucks
Yeah,
anyway.
Hope you have some fun with that one.
I'm just gonna buy this stuff for no apparent reason.
Which set did you say you needed?
I'm looking for Grupo Sombra.
Oh.
But also, if you have Hunter's Fury and they're with good stats, so I'll take Hunter's Fury as well. There is the clan vendor down here. He actually got this week Hunter's Fury knee pads, nibble backpack, negotiator's dilemma, and ongoing directive. If anybody wants to check, ongoing directive is 75% maxed out on weapon damage and explosive resistance. I would say. Lucky you like that, huh? Oh, you like that. I would like that as well. I want somebody who scratches my back, please. I need a girlfriend. I could stream and she could just be scratching my back, and you know what I mean.
Girlfriends are overrated.
What's overrated? Back scratching.
Girlfriends.
No, I take a guy as well. It's just scratching back. I don't care who scratches my back. As long as he just stands there and keeps scratching my back, it could be it can be anything.
Imagine the job description.
Back scratcher.
I'm a back scratcher.
Seeking back scratcher. Oh, we have a clan cache. I haven't even claimed that yet. And who's leading? Any 2 aces is leading again. Function, we have to score some today. This is getting embarrassing. Chris is actually taking in the points here.
I've been slacking.
Yeah, me as well. I have a life, you know. I don't, but it's funny because Chris is like working very, very heavy shifts and everything, like 12-hour shifts and shit, and he still gets in more XP than we are. GG, Chris, well done. This is maxed out. I'm definitely keeping that one.
Looking to sell? I'm looking to buy.
Let's see what he's selling as well this week. It's weird that he can't update your upgrade your watch while you're viewing the inventory, right? While you're at the stash, if you switch to your inventory, you can't upgrade the watch. You can only do that once you get out of the stash and then bring up your inventory again. I think that's kind of silly. Should we crack on some projects today as well, guys? If there's 3 or 4 of us, we should be able to crack to complete some of the projects, I suppose. If there's 4 of us, we might just complete the summit.
Yeah, I'm just gonna play for like a couple hours.
Yeah, me as well. We find a couple.
A couple? 2?
Ah, like really like in a couple. Yeah, a couple of beer over here is more like, you know, a couple of beer could be anything between 2 and 20.
I know the 1 beer story.
Yeah, 1 beer.
Go out for 1. It's never 1 beer.
Yeah, here in Spain they have this saying in the bar. You don't, or you can't really say. Dame la última cerveza, like the last beer. Everybody gonna say penultima, which is like the one before the last, the one before the last one. It's always the penultima. Penultima, it's always the one more. It's like the last one, or the one before the last one, and it's really like that. It's like you really want to leave, and you already have another. Well, it used to be like this. It's not like that anymore because yeah. But literally, you walk into a bar, you already have a beer standing there, and by the time that's half drunk, you have another one standing there because they're €1, right? So at €1 a beer, everybody just keeps ordering beers. For everyone. It's like, bring me another 5 beers. Bring me another 5 beers. You want another beer? Bring me another 6 beers. And then you spend €20 and you and your friends had like 20 beers. It's awesome. If everybody spends €20, then yeah, you had serious tapas and serious beers, like, you know what I mean. So where is everybody? Let's get the show on the road. I want to shoot something. Can I shoot you?
My brother will join too. In 20.
Your brother wants to join too?
So.
Cool. How many people can we have in one team? 4, 5?
4.
4.
I don't know.
Just 4?
Yeah, just 4.
I don't know, but let's just see whoever gets there first is fun. I mean,
whoever gets here first is in. Wow, look at him. Look at this dude here. Look at his watch. What's going on? This dude has some serious gear.
what I mean is it might take me a long time to finish these missions to get in. So
right.
rather than wait for me, whoever gets there first.
Right, okay. Well, anyway, I'm gonna go and wait for you guys at the mission location. I don't know what Function's doing, but if he's gonna do a couple of hours of inventory. Pathway Park, I'll meet you guys there. I'm already fast traveling. And then by that time we finish that, that should take less than 20 minutes. Ram should be ready as well to get raided by us, basically. I'm gonna set the mission directives. And then we're ready here. We're gonna play this on... Oh, Pathway Park, we actually have to play on challenging. Nice. There we go. Function, you coming?
Yeah. Deconstructed.
Is there a deconstruction project this week?
No.
Chris, don't go too close. You're gonna start the mission, and then you start the timer. Don't go in there. If you go in there, the mission's gonna start. Okay, let's go. Timer. Let's go. 25 minutes top. Remember, this is on challenging, guys.
Should have burned them already. A deal, a deal. Kajika wanted him alive.
That's a bit of a firework down there. Look at this. They didn't like me there, shooting at them.
Unknown network detected.
Isaac's picking up a signal in the underground.
What's going on?
It could be Kajika.
Go, go, go. Push. Push, baby. Grenade. Flamer on me. Big flamer. Fuck. Hit his tank, Behind us. Fuck. GG. Entropia Universe, does he still play that? Yo, nice. Entropia, you know how long that's ago? Preparian? Oh, I didn't even know that still exists. Dude, I logged into Second Life the other day and took out 60 bucks. Second Life I stopped playing about 10 years ago. And I still have some of my products on the marketplace, and every couple of months or every 3 months or so, whatever, I log in. Wow, you guys are already there? Function's already there. Dude. And every couple of months I log in and I take out the 20, 30, 50 bucks, and apparently Christmas must have been very good or whatever. It's amazing considering that I haven't done anything in the game for years. It's still so active and so alive. Unbelievable. Frag out. Watch the drone. Grenade drone. Ah, fuck, I walked into my own tower. I'm gonna get knocked.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Kajika's still running.
Make no mistake. We may have caught him off guard, but we sure as hell have his
What?
attention now. He's in the catbird seat.
Yeah, you were beta tester, but you're still actually playing it, or? Or is that just something that piled up over the years, or you've forgotten about, or whatever? I love these things, man, when they happen. You know what I mean? It's almost like finding an old wallet and there is still some Satoshi in there, and you go like, shit, that's like, I don't know how much right now. Ah, watch out, Chris. GG. Go. Everybody just run past him.
According to Isaac, there's a control room nearby. There should be a way to activate the drainage
Where are we
system.
going from here? Door. Just took out the last. Ah, okay, nice, I get it. Very nice. Yeah, Entropia Universe, I checked that out, I think. Wow, yeah, same thing when it first came out. I wasn't a beta tester or anything, but I think I was still playing. It's possible that I was still playing Second Life at that time. I'm not sure. But yeah, that's a long time ago, like. And Second Life, like I said, yeah, that amazes me. I actually should be more active in Second Life because, yeah, I think if I was running ads again for my products, I have like a home control system. People who build prefabricated houses and stuff, they can put that into their prefab, and then the owner has control over windows and blinds and doors and blah, and I don't know what, access lists, safe rooms, like safely locked rooms and blah, a lot of stuff. We developed that like 15 years ago with a friend together in Second Life, and we used to sell it at that time, believe it or not. Wow, I got knocked, guys. If one of you can come up to me, that'd be great. And yeah, and terrain textures, constructible building textures, land editors. Push function, push.
Agent down.
Did we really just all get knocked? Chris, it's on you. Save my life. Chris, save me. Chris. I'm
I'll be
die.
behind this cover. Not in the middle.
That sucked. That's going into the time, guys.
Finish off those
30 seconds to respawn. Shit.
Agent deceased.
You sold one weapon for $3,000. Maybe I should revive some of my old stuff as well and take a look, man. Wow. That's a lot of Bitcoin. Or Satoshis. Okay, let's not rush right up to them, guys. Yeah, he's laughing. I didn't rush up.
Yeah, you did. You were way up there.
Nah, I wasn't. That wasn't me. You're mistaken. There's a guy behind me somewhere. Where's that guy? Where is this? I got knocked again. Where the fuck is this dude? Well, this time if one could save me, that'd be great. I'm alone here, so if one of you rushes to me... There's one function, cheers. Cheers, bro. Behind you.
You died again?
Yeah, because I'm not like half a mile away. Nah, it's okay. It's me. I don't know. I'm getting cracked very, very fast today. Yes, I might just change my mask again. Actually, let me do this now. Nice, nice preparing.
And
retreated to the tunnel.
Keep the heat on him, Agent. He'll run out of road soon
Well,
enough.
best time is 25 target time, so we still have time here.
It's a
Not
long
taking
one.
a fucking gear. Let's go. Where we going here? Up?
Isaac's picking up a lot of vibrations.
Careful, Agent. The cleaners are boring tunnels down here. You must be getting close to their drill.
I lost contact with the supply team. Division must have made it through.
We have enough fuel in the tank to reach Haven?
Maybe.
Then we keep going.
Let's go.
Haven? They're gonna drive that thing right through here.
Shit. I knew they were planning something big, but I didn't expect this. Watch yourself, Agent. This tunnel is falling apart.
where I go? Right here. What the fuck?
Fucking drones. Drone guy's up there on top. I'm getting the minigun. Drone operator.
Find a way to destroy that drill. We can't let the cleaners reach Haven.
need to get this drill out of operation. Rhodes, any ideas?
Giant drills aren't exactly my specialty, but let's see what we're dealing with. Okay, Agent. Isaac's picking up a crane, a fuck ton of oil, and a boatload of other stuff that's beyond my comprehension. But if you can access the controls and drop the fuel supplies over that drill head...
Jenny, come on! Get up there! Oh. 16 minutes, we got 10 minutes to go, that's easy. Easy peasy. Gonna press the button.
You're gonna need to deal with those cleaners while the fuel's on the move.
Watch it tower up there. Thanks for the drone.
Almost. Agent, make sure that drill is out of commission.
Good job taking out that drill. The last thing we need is a bunch of cleaners salvaging this
No
stuff
more
when
coming
you're
in? I
done.
thought there was more
We've
coming
already
in once
lost
you
too
take it out.
many people.
Alright, let's go.
If they breached Haven, there would have been nothing left to save.
Now get
Curry
back
for
to
the curry!
Isaac's detecting movement in the tunnels up ahead.
No curry for you. No donut either. Let's go, team. Okay.
Taking out that drill was a start. I don't know about
Want
you,
6
but
minutes
I don't want to
for
be looking
best
over my
time.
shoulder every time I take a leak. If Kajika gets away, he's gonna come for us.
No pressure, Agent.
Target time. Move that bot. Move that booty. Problem top there. guys see the bonus armor you're getting every time I do a cover-to-cover move?
Keep on going.
Guess the cleaners have more control over this city than we thought.
Didn't notice.
Yeah, you get bonus armor every time I do cover
action, we
move,
made a serious
and
stand
twice
of
as bonus
operation.
move
I hope you're right.
bonus armor
The
if
only
I
thing we
end
need
up
to worry
within
about
5
right
meters
now
of
is
the
fighting
of an
Kajika.
enemy. That's why sometimes I'm rushing. I'm trying to get the bonus armor, but apparently that gets me killed. But I changed my mask. I'm doing better now. I have like almost 300k more armor now. So yeah. Push. Don't forget to rearm.
You made your choice.
Oh, this shit, nah. Shoot all the electric shit.
Take that bastard down, Agent.
Incoming hostile communication.
My fight was never with the division. You could have joined us, but instead you chose to serve the traitor who left us for dead.
Kajika's trying to get a reaction out of you. Don't give him the satisfaction.
How are you already over there? Or is that your drone?
Drone.
Over here you're gonna get hit by the gas. Yeah, that's what I was just saying. Okay. The guy on the top left is the drone guy. The terrorist there. Is it not working yet? Switch thing? No. There is epic gear for me over there. What's happening with the fucking switch here?
You can't if the kill was to attack him. He hasn't put the steam on yet.
Ah, bastard, put the fucking steam on. I'm out of grenades for the grenade launcher. There we go. Click the switch.
Finish him off.
Water valve detected.
Agent, try to lower the water.
Shoot the electro shit, please. There's special ammo top left. Ammo chest is well to rearm. And there should be a big guy coming soon. cracked.
Medical assistance needed.
You have to shoot these electro things, guys. We gotta get fucked. These stackers. That's what I mean. I got a legendary and exotic. Fuck, big guy.
What?
Got an exotic weapon.
Vital signs critical.
What the fuck?
What, where? I'm coming, I'm coming.
Thanks.
Anytime. That's why I said you have to shoot these fucking things. No. Can't see him. There we go, he's running.
Steam detected. Visuals
Switch
compromised.
the switch.
He's trying to trap
Fucking
you.
steam.
Get away from that steam and finish him off.
Target time 30 minutes. Fuck. Come on.
Lure him down there. Beat him at his own game.
have to finish you off myself.
Yeah, come on down. Come on down. Come here, come down, come down, come down, come down, come down, come down. Whoa, there's more of them.
Rogue agent deceased.
Rogue agent deceased. In other words, he's fucking dead.
Rose, are you getting a signal?
Not a damn thing.
GG team.
Shit. He must have been holed up in here for a while.
Come on, 30
Find where he was
seconds.
hiding and search
Why? What for?
clues.
Open the door, bro. Run, 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 run. Whatever you gotta do, run it, do it.
What's that here?
Well, we have to get out or what? That's just stupid. Search for intel. Get the intel.
Kajika's targets. He really knew how to cover his tracks.
One
Finished
left.
now? Come on. And this time I would
This
like
is
to
why
find
you
out how
need
to get into
to
this
take
room
down
when the
the
mission
agent.
is finished.
And then his vendetta.
You made a
Oh,
big
come on,
difference
come
here
on.
today, Agent.
Come on.
Well done.
Boom! Nice one, team. We got 7 out of 10. That's not bad for challenging. Watch and function. Now that you're here, because you're the master of locked and hidden doors. Bro, how the fuck do we get into this room?
I never figured it out.
This room, there's we all tried it, man. I have no idea how to unlock this room.
I don't know.
There must be a way in there. There must be something here we're missing. Now that we have time, we might have a quick look around, no? Should we quickly take a charge? I don't know. I've been down there, I've searched down there, I went back. I'm pretty sure there is probably somewhere in the ceiling or whatever. We have to look for these little red flashing lights. Like in Wall Street, there is this one locked room as well. And if it wasn't for Macchiato who showed me how to unlock it, I still wouldn't know how to do it. Down here we got the steam, that's not good. Shit. Coming back. But yeah, I have no clue how to open that door, guys. And really, last time already I traced all the way back. I'm just getting the loot from where we were just at. And I looked everywhere. I have not found a single fuse box or whatever in here.
Yeah, I don't know. I looked for a long time for this one.
Yeah, it's weird. It must be here, so it must be obvious. It's somewhere. Something obvious we're just missing, I suppose. I mean, eventually one of us gonna spot it and go like, oh my god, I went past 100 times. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure. This waterfall here. Pretty sure. Weird. But yeah, everybody has looked. Daddy looked, I've looked, Chris looked, Ram, Function. I don't know why I can keep recently I keep confusing Ram and Function. Now that Subudai isn't around at the moment, can't confuse Subudai with anyone, so passing it on to someone else. Yeah, I don't know. I can't find anything here. I even looked outside last time I was here, and in there, because the cable goes up the stairs, right? So I figured maybe it's outside even, outside of, and then you have to go trace all the way back. But I checked the entire backyard here and everything, it's nada, niet. By the way, Ram is still there as well. Have you finished your mission, Ram? Should we try and join Ram? After a quick bathroom break? Yeah, I'm waiting outside. Chat, stream, I'll be right back. Alright, alright. One weapon for $3,000. It's almost like the NFT space preparing. Have you looked at the crates for War Riders? Guys, because War Riders, the price goes up every time a crate is sold, right? And 30% of the crate price is burned in benzene. I think I looked yesterday because Ethereum has gone up in this everything as well. I think the crate was like $180. So yeah, even those crates, they are really going up. And some players were very close, very smart. They bought crates before they started going up, and they didn't open them. They just put them away. And they're selling them now cheaper than the actual store. Obviously. And I'll be right back on the camera as well. Are you guys still looting this place, or are you still looking to open that room?
So we're still looking for the door.
You looking for what?
For the door.
The door is the last room where we were, where the locked door is, where the locked room is. There is a vent there, and just go through the vent and follow up the stairs.
An agent from your clan has joined your team.
Who's joining? Who just joined? Ah, I see Daddy joined. Let's go. Ice just went past me. Function there as well? Yeah. Daddy should be here somewhere. I was gonna join Ramdo for a bit if I can. Let me just see now that Daddy joined. Hey, I'm being shot at. What?
An agent has left your group.
Oh, I can join. I can join Ram.
Well, let's join Ram then.
Okay.
You have left a group. You have joined a
I
group.
just like joined the game and then all these dead bodies showed up.
Bounty added.
A clan member has joined your team.
Where is he? Ram, whatever you do, slow down. Where is he?
I'm busy doing my missions.
Yeah, no, I'm just looking for you here. I'm just trying to see where you are. Over there. Yeah, I'm at the control point, I assume.
Function 5 is coming up the stairs or something. There
right.
you go, found function.
Are you at the settlement or outside?
We're busy locating Theo Penal. So,
So why do I not see you on the map? I see any two aces. Hang on.
function
Yeah,
is
but I have to switch over again. My brother is alone then.
Oh, right. Yeah, sorry, man. It's just like we've been waiting for Ram, man. I'm really sorry.
Yeah, no problem.
We need more members in the clan so we can get more squads out there and maybe try even go into Dark Zone altogether or whatever. I think if two of the same group go into the Dark Zone, you see both groups in the Dark Zone.
So how does it work? Is it only 4 members available in the squad?
Yeah, unfortunately.
I'm gonna be leaving in like 1 hour, so like you guys can all play
Right.
in one group, I think.
Yeah, right, cool.
You have
I'm just getting moved from one thing to another here, apparently. And let me just switch back to chat over there. Sorry, guys, I broke up Bitcoin on the other side. I had to look at something there. This movement at the moment, I don't know what to make of it. The Kindle formation. And like I said earlier when we started the stream, we're still heavily overbought. We're well above the stock to flow price. So, me personally, I'm still waiting for a good correction here. Which doesn't mean I would short this or whatever. I'm definitely not shorting at the moment anything. But I have some dollars on the account and I would very much like to get more Satoshis for that later on. That's all. Right, I'm back on the camera as well. I'm probably with these guys now. Hopefully, yeah, there's the supply room. Nice. Right. And let's see where they are. There's dead people everywhere. I'm back at the control point again. Am I in your session now? What the heck is going on? I'm on my own here again. I joined you twice and it's not happening.
We've tracked the signal from Parnell's drone, and it looks like it's coming from the tombs. Hopefully he'll still be there. At the very least, we'll be able to find some of his equipment.
I'll sit in on this one, in case you need some support. Me? I just want to see what weird shit this kid's been up to.
Now I'm in the right group. Hey there, girls.
Yeah. Was that it? Okay, good.
Go. And we just play your missions, I suppose. It's all good, bro. Hi, hi. Oh yes, hi, hi.
Hi. Let me just see now. Okay, gotta go through this door here.
This kid changed his facial recognition record on the Shade database. I fixed the exploit. Shouldn't be a problem anymore.
Don't trust anything Parnell says. He's just trying to distract you and give himself an opening. I've seen this shit before, and it never works out for them.
Here's where it gets.
challenge, right? See that button? If you push it, I'll give you a present.
Push the button and you give your present. Didn't you say that last time already? I go and push the button for the present. What do you want for Christmas, guys?
Easter eggs.
Easter eggs, okay. I wish for Easter eggs, please.
You really like blindly following orders, don't you?
Why?
You ever think for yourself?
Didn't work,
Rogue striker
apparently.
drone detected.
Aw, you're no fun.
Stop fucking moving around, dude.
Did you get him?
Yep.
Unknown network detected.
I'm getting a ping next door in the infirmary. Parnell must be there.
Okay, just checking to see if there's any loot and then we can move on, I suppose. So the infirmary next door.
Yep.
Uh,
I actually shot a fuse box up there next to the button. There was a yellow fuse box. I don't know if that unlocked the door, guys.
No, it's just where like he tells you to push the button, you can shoot that instead.
Yeah, that's what I usually do. Alright then. Ah, that's the hologram now.
Projection device detected.
Parnell
I just
can
did that
create
mission earlier.
holograms of himself?
One of those fuckers is more than enough.
So now what?
Downstairs. And this room as well, we never figured out how to open this one. There's loot in here. Weapons chest and everything in here. Left flank. Got him.
Hey, Agent. I've there's something you need to know. I've been digging through some classified division records, and there's evidence of institutional corruption that goes all the way to the top. You really think the division?
Ah, that's the room actually. Here's the room.
And it's political
where you at?
bullshit? We should be working together.
Okay, Rum's here.
I wanted loot.
Yeah, I can't take it. I took it earlier.
For me, it just eventually it opens.
Well,
I think we kind of have to wait for something or the other. Going back upstairs again.
Parnell's signal's getting stronger. Looks like he's in the security room at the top of the building.
Have to go around.
yeah, just always looking for locked doors and stuff. So I know there's none there.
What, are we not going in the elevator?
Yeah, we are. We are.
Uh,
Function is always finding
Oh.
stuff somewhere. I always check what
I
functions
just found
do.
a fuse box at the room, so
Oh, you just found a fuse box with a room.
that's okay.
You
we're
gotta
gone
say
now.
that, dude. Call it out. Call it out. Because now I don't think we can go back down.
This
Oh,
must be
let's
where
go.
he keeps his research. Try to
Sure, we
access
can
it.
go back down. Can't
No,
we?
because we came up the elevator.
Terminal detected.
Oh, there we go.
Striker drone detected.
There's a drone behind me.
Yeah, I got one drone, I think.
I hit the button.
Someone gonna hit the button?
Okay.
Bypassing security protocols.
All right, Rhodes. Show us what you got.
I'm on it, Kelso. Should have this nut cracked in no time, thanks to Isaac. You really don't deserve this kind of power. You really don't.
This arm is shit.
Congrats.
For what?
I don't know, you just, like looked like you were glowing or something, like you leveled up.
Yeah, I leveled up. Okay. Did anybody know? Ah, 3 more of them.
Scan results.
One's
Files
dead.
found. 1.
Okay.
Playing audio file.
G.
You want my research? Sorry, but you didn't say the magic word.
He wiped the servers. There's nothing there.
Then we need to get
There's
moving.
nothing there.
Get a hold of Parnell.
All the hustle for nothing.
Okay, I think I've got everything from here. No, I forgot to say please. That's wrong.
Rogue striker drone detected. Hostile radio intercepted.
Judge? Please tell me you left your radio on. I'm here. You still got this under control, right?
What's out there? Can we jump out there?
I'm on my way to you
Okay,
now.
no.
The division won't be far behind. Get ready.
He's running scared.
I just expected Ramnificent to come after him, but then all of a sudden there was
All of a
3
sudden.
people.
One sec. I think there's stuff back here. I think upstairs there's stuff. Or just another door. I'm just looking. I thought there was a chest up here. There's special ammo up here for anybody who cares. And another door's through, so I'm gonna pass through here. You see on the main room?
Okay.
I'm through. Oh yeah, that's gonna be fun. Hang on, let me deploy my tower. And let's go. Okay, get ready for the big guy. Piece of cake. Boring.
I
Yeah,
just
the upstairs is-
kept flying into this heavy guy.
But I did this mission earlier on my own for the league on, I think, harder challenging, I can't remember. And I started down here on my own and I got wasted. I think the upstairs is definitely better if you're on your own. But the, yeah, the visitor area up there, the viewer area or whatever. Okay, I got everything here.
If you get a visual on Parnell, don't hesitate. You may not get another opening on him.
Oh, I admit it. Your cardio is better than mine.
Your cardio is
I'm
better.
still gonna get away though.
I doubt
You
that.
know you're not the good guy, right? You're the one
Oh,
bleeding
wait,
through
hang on.
blood while I'm
Everybody,
trying
there's
to
a
get the
loot room in here. And I just found the
Remember,
lock.
Parnell can't be trusted. He'll do and say whatever he can to keep you off. Don't
Nice.
lose focus. Take this
I was
bastard
looking
down.
for that earlier on. I tried to shoot through the window there and couldn't do that. Nice. Yeah, that's why I mean function. Eventually we're gonna find the thing for the other room from earlier as well. We're missing something
Yeah.
obvious there. We're missing something stupid there to get to that room. A hole in the wall like that one or something.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Chat's gone quiet. Is it broken again? Nah, I'm watching both chats. It's impossible. Can't be broken. Am I muted? No. Nah. Yeah, that's what I mean. When my chat goes quiet, I get really nervous. I'm like, what's happening?
Did you guys go down somewhere?
The elevator, there's an elevator shaft here.
Oh.
Sorry, we're already being engaged. There's an elevator, just look for the GPS.
My key wasn't working 100%.
Can hit the tank on this dude. Nice.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Well done.
Peter, it's me. I need an evac. Send a helo to my location.
Sorry, Theo. Can't do that. I can't keep cleaning up your mess.
Yeah, he just leaves. Did you hear that, guys? Chat, I love that part of the mission.
Answer me.
Where he goes like, yo boss, like, we got overrun. I need a helo. I need extraction. And the boss goes like, nah, dude. I tell you, don't fuck it up. Like, you're on your own. Thanks for, like, fighting my cause. But, yeah, screw you.
Good, we get everything.
There is no team in team. You're on your own. No T in team. Terrible. Oh well, I guess we're gonna go and have to kill this dude. If he was smart, he'd just surrender to us. He'd be like, I made a bad decision in my life, and I'm really sorry, and I really regret it. But my friends weren't really my friends. They abandoned me. Can I hang out with you guys? You know what I mean? But no, he has to fight. He's got it coming. He's got it coming. There's people right there. Dude, did he just stop and go forward and backward and I don't know what?
DZ turrets compromised.
Wow, turrets.
Apparently, he's still got a few tricks up his sleeve. We tracked his watch to the park nearby.
Wow, that turret is still not dead? Wow, that was close. Right in front of me, a couple of guys. Break out. GG.
He's got nowhere to run now.
I'll give Function. We have to give Ram some time to loot. Actually, he's getting much more loot than we are.
Okay.
I keep forgetting. I just rushed through there because most of the loot shows like purple for me or pink, and I can't be bothered picking it up. But yeah, obviously Ram is still on the loot here. Okay, what do we do? What can we do?
Agent Theo Parnell.
Oh, that shit
Error.
again.
Multiple signatures detected.
What the hell? How many of those does he have?
When you can't trust anything, shoot everything. This is right in your wheelhouse, Agent.
Charlie.
What are we supposed to do?
First shoot everything that moves, and then we have the Donnell guide somewhere, and he has like holograms of himself. So whenever the sniper tower is open, just call out if you spot him and which one he is, because he has the holograms, the holographs there. Just call out the number or the name, Charlie, Alpha, Bravo, whatever it is. I'm getting teabagged here. Tower. Alright. Now watch the towers.
Rogue agent detected.
Delta, somebody shooting from Delta.
Wow, 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 tower is live. Oh, tower's dead.
Delta again.
What, Bravo, Delta?
No, Delta again.
Fuck, where's Delta?
Same one as last time.
I don't even know what Delta is. Ah, up there, okay. Up Delta. Bravo. Bravo.
I'm out of ammo.
There's ammo crates around the sides, around the corners. If you go around the sides of the map, there's ammo crates on the lower ends. The blue ones. Ram, basically right behind you. There's an ammo crate. Rearm stock.
Yeah, no, I'm just trying to figure out which one it is.
Delta.
I've got my sniper
Delta?
rifle on.
Tower live. Oh, that's not the one. Sniper tower up there, I'm going. Fuck, 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 fuck. Down.
I'm gonna have to try and find ammo.
He was over here with me.
Shit.
Glad to see you got through that in one piece. See if
That
you
was
can
that.
recover any intel
Piece of
from
cake.
Parnell.
Boring. GG team. What's that? Oh, wait, what? Now I got that thing?
I got a link to his watch, but he's running some kind of wipe protocol, and it's gone.
Right.
Managed to get
Weird.
some
I
data
just
off
got
it,
something
though.
there.
Looks like system files mostly. But I'm pretty
It's a new
sure he
skill
tried to
for
access a remote backup
You really
server.
have it though.
Backups for the data.
Yeah, but it's
like
weird.
the
Yeah, that's
prison?
why I said
Probably.
last time I played this mission,
It's
it
gonna
didn't
take a
drop me
hell
the
of a lot
skill,
of
and this time it
processing
dropped me the
power to find
skill. That was
server,
weird. Because it
crack
was
it,
for
Because
run.
it's
extract the
first time,
files.
and we're on
Got a
Ram's
few
session.
ideas,
Right.
but his watch is definitely gonna help as well.
Yeah, that's actually the watch. So Ram now got his watch. Nice. And that's where you can put the SHD points to upgrade your yeah, your stats and stuff. Ram, you're gonna like that.
No, you don't get that yet.
No? I thought that he get the watch for that. Does he get that at the end of the expansion? I thought
Yeah.
you get the watch from him because he was just
it's
talking about the watch. no?
Decoy, the decoy skill.
Ah, that was the decoy. All right, my bad. I actually have to try that out. The decoy. It's good on drones and everything, I suppose, because the drones would start firing at the decoy, right?
It seems that way because mine attack
Hmm. What's that?
We're gonna log off, you guys.
Okay, I'll see you later, bro. It was fun.
Cheerio, thank
Maybe
you.
I'll see you later again.
Be good fun.
Talk to you guys later. See ya.
Yeah, you be good, bro.
Okay. I need just to have a bit of a smoke break-in.
Yeah, let's fast travel to the settlement. I don't want to get shot here on the road
Okay.
in the center. And
Yeah.
I'll be right back as well, guys. Sorry, Ram?
I never can figure out what is going on.
Alright. Yeah, and I'll be right back. I'm just gonna grab a drink, everyone.
Okay, so let's just see what's going on here. Right. Is there a stash or something here somewhere? Surely we should have a stash. So no stash. Vendor. It's just underground entrances. So no stash. So my inventory, I need to like change weapons and things at some point, I'm sure. Am I supposed to just go to the bathroom? Get something to make some coffee with.
Right, I'm back.
Just mute.
Okay. I'm having a quick sandwich, guys, on the side, so...
An agent is no longer in your group.
Sold as well. Be right back on the camera, guys. Let me just have that sandwich. So Ram? Are you there? Ooh, look what I picked up, guys. Wow. Picked up an exotic sniper rifle. Nice.
Okay, I'm back. Kind of.
I found a I found a exotic sniper rifle.
Oh, very nice.
It's on my stream right now. Check it out.
I can see it.
And I'm just having a quick sandwich while
No
emptying out my
problem.
inventory here.
I'm also just looking at my inventory, trying to see what's what. Everything's level 30, so...
Yeah, now,
You know how-
until you complete New York, I still wouldn't bother too much. It's gonna be level 30, everything. But when you complete New York, you're gonna go up to level 40, which is also gonna empty out your recalibration library, so you have to start over from scratch. So anything right now really you're doing, you're probably gonna have to do again.
So what color is the best weapon?
Sorry?
What color is the best weapon, or the best?
Gold stuff, obviously. Is well, red is the exotic stuff, but you can have only wear one gear item exotic and only have one exotic weapon equipped. So you have to choose there. I have a exotic vest because it gives us all sick bonuses, and the exotic shotgun. But and after that, everything that is gold, obviously. And then it depends on what weapon you have. If you have an assault rifle, you would probably have the Ferris set, so it gives you assault rifle bonus, or another set that gives you weapon bonuses, like damage and critical hit chance.
No, but... okay.
And then from there you go into eventually also changing attributes and optimizing and stuff of the gear. Once you know kind of what set you want to wear. I'm wearing the Fenris set, for example, at the moment, which gives me plus 10% assault rifle damage, plus 20% reload speed, and plus 20% stability. My stability is pretty sick anyway, because in my assault rifle I have perfect on empty. Reloading from empty grants 40% weapon handling for 10 seconds. That's why I also always empty my clip, because my weapon handling, it just gets really crazy. What I need more is armor damage. There's some attributes that give you... I have health damage a lot to enemies, but the armor damage enemies, I need more damage to armor.
Looking for easy listening? Too bad. You've tuned into Wouldn't You Know It. Now hang tight, because it's gonna get wild. All right. I'm tired of talking. Yeah, it can happen. So
All right. I'm almost ready again. Almost. Chad, thank you for letting me eat. But yeah, I didn't have much today. Sorry. And yeah, I took some baguettes out of the freezer earlier on. And your micro is picking up your keyboard again.
It's
Weirdly.
weird. I wasn't
Oddly,
touching my
sometimes,
keyboard.
I don't know what it is. Sometimes I can hear your stuff, sometimes it's odd.
So you went back to the settlement.
Yeah, you said you want to go to... Yeah, well, I went to the settlement because you have the stash there as well. If you want to keep something, you might as well drop it there, you know what I mean? And deconstruct everything.
Yeah, so I went to a safe house.
Okay, same thing.
I couldn't find the stash. That's fine.
Right. Yeah, same thing, I suppose.
No, but I couldn't find the stash, so I'm looking for this.
In the safe house? Weird.
Well, I couldn't see one, so...
Yeah, the one here in the settlement. The settlement is a bit weird. They have all these, all the chests kind of tucked away in different corners, and yeah, I don't know.
What's a week? That's
also there is
cache,
in every
land
safe house.
cache.
Ram, before I forget, sorry. Each of these safe houses has a yellow chest in them. Yeah. They're for you, for gear. I can't open them anymore. They won't respawn. As you play through the expansion right now, and it takes you to different safe houses, do not open the chests. Open them when you completed them. Because if you open them before you reach level 40, you get below level 40 gear, and it's really good gear in them chests. But then it's level 30, so you just end up throwing it away. So all the safe house gear, all the main gear missions, well, anyway, in each game, also in the settlement, there is one big yellow crate. They're like the ones in the control points. You know, the gear ones in the control points. Also, the control points here, unless you have to do them, I wouldn't do them until you're level 40. You know what I mean? Unless you need one for a project or whatever. But yeah, all that loot that doesn't respawn, wait for level 40, man. Because it's just, yeah, it just goes to waste. I didn't know that either. I started open them because I'm a looter, and then I think who told me then? I think Function or maybe Subodai, one of the two told me yeah, that I made a mistake, and then I realized that. Because obviously, yeah, after New York, you're level 40, right? Hey chat, I'm back.
So where is the stash, man?
The stash is right next to the guy, to the vendor. And the I'm actually at the settlement. So if you come to me, if you find me, where all the dudes are standing, there we are. Here, I'm right in front of the stash. That's why you don't see it. Right here. And you see here on the other side, you have the yellow chest. I don't know if that's open already for you. Right behind you.
No. Yeah, it's there. I didn't take it.
Yeah, leave it for now. I'm just gonna continue emptying my shit, and then we can go out again.
That's weird. Can't move anything more to.
Yeah, it's probably full. You're
Stash.
gonna have to deconstruct anything.
But
You can
stash
basically,
is
as
only
soon as
100 and...
like all that gear you're keeping now or putting in there, it's gonna be useless to you because it's below level 40.
See what I think I did.
The best thing you can do is either keep some in there now for the next time there is a clan project for deconstructing stuff, and then you deconstruct it all at once. Or if you need crafting materials, obviously, just deconstruct all this stuff. I picked up a named handgun, really? Lightning rod. Nice. Shitty stats, but good for now anyway. Look at this, nice. Composite skin and everything. Nice. My handgun really sucks, actually. I should put some work in my handgun one day. Make my handgun a bit better. Okay. I think I'm ready again. Some of these guys have a very, very big flashy watch for some reason. Gear score one, SHD score 3000, SSD score 1225, and here I am with 198. There's still a long way to go, guys. Long way to go. These guys have been playing this game for a long time. But apparently New York is the place to be. Look at his backpack. Wow. Most of these players carry the hive, huh?
Okay, so see, the gear level is starting to go up.
No, this is the SHD points you get for your watch later, the one they have next to their name.
No, but I mean my gear, I'm getting level 32 gear and stuff like that.
Yeah, you can deconstruct all that. You don't need it, man. You get level 32 at the moment. You're getting above 30.
Yes.
Just keep what you need for the moment. Whatever enhances you. You're gonna be 40 in no time, and then you don't need any of that shit. Just whatever enhances you for the moment. You don't have to keep anything else, unless it has full stats. You can extract at a calibration bench or whatever, or it's a specific set you wanna wear. If it has shitty stats, you don't need anything. You're gonna specialize in something later, and everything else is pretty much useless to you.
Hey, wanna make a trade?
Unless it's for a clan member, you want to give it to one of the others or whatever. If you don't need it, just get rid of it.
Okay. Yeah, I was just trying to make some space.
Later, when you when you get the blueprints for specific gear and everything as well, you need textiles. So, for example, if you were to chase the Ferris gear and you have the knee pads Ferris blueprint, then you have to deconstruct I don't know how many knee pads and Ferris knee pads for the textiles and the materials and all that anyway, or you won't be able to craft it. So anything you don't need. Get out of here. I'll wait outside.
No, chucking everything into stash for the time being, just so that I've got inventory, and then I'll come and sort out inventory.
I literally, when I made level 40, I went into my stash and deconstructed everything. Everything. There was no everything. I didn't care. I just from apart what I was wearing, I deconstructed everything at level 40. Apart from exotic weapons, just for hoarding them. But everything below level 40, I just literally marked it all as junk and deconstructed it all at once.
Alright, so when you're ready, are we gonna finish
I'm
Civic
outside.
Center?
Yeah, wherever you gotta go, mark it on the map.
Well, I don't know what I'm supposed to detect. Propaganda, broadcast, its activity. Still a bit of the map that is.
Civic Center. Civic Center is up in the north.
Yeah, there's still a piece of it that's not open, but I don't see any missions there.
Just set a mark on the map so I know what you're talking about, please.
Main mission.
Right, okay. There's a safe house there I can fast travel to, and you.
Hang on, but that's completed, so that there's nothing else.
What about
there.
this side mission? There's a side mission there.
Find Keener. We need to get access
I just
to it as
marked
soon
it.
as possible.
There are
Yeah,
still
no, I saw
hundreds of
that.
computers all hooked up to the same network at the police headquarters and Civic Center. Get me access, and I'll find that
You
server.
also liberated a control point, the Brooklyn Bridge, but you haven't claimed it. And there's a side mission there. There's side missions. Hang on, side mission. Yeah, I don't really see what you still have to do, that's why. So you tell me.
So we go claim that control point, and then from the control point go to the police headquarters.
Police headquarters. They're
But
here,
first
that's the
it's
one I
the
marked, so let's go
control
there.
point.
Keener. We need to get access to it
Yeah,
as soon
and
as
then
possible.
this one.
There are still hundreds of computers all
Right.
hooked up to the
So
same
Yeah, well, let's
control
go to the
point
police
and then the
headquarters
police
first.
headquarters.
Okay?
Get me access,
See?
and I'll find
Let's
that
go to the
server.
headquarters first.
Okay, let me just map and then change that.
Yeah.
There's this safe house is closer, so I'm
Yeah,
gonna
let's
go
walk,
to
come
the
on.
safe
Nah,
house.
let's stop fast traveling. Oh, okay.
Oh shit, but I
Yeah,
did
never
already,
mind.
sorry.
I'm tired of this fast traveling, it takes the fun out of the game. I'll come to you.
Okay, and then after that we won't fast travel. Okay, cool.
No, it's just the long distances or whatever, I'm fine fast traveling, but you don't see anything of the city, you just jump from mission to mission. It's kind of boring, there's so much going on the mission. You miss the airdrops, you miss the portable devices, the collectibles, you miss everything basically by fast traveling.
No, to find
There's
my
the
way
exit is
out.
here. You know what I mean? And the map is beautiful, New York is beautiful.
Okay, so we're gonna go to the headquarters. Are we looting on the way, or we just going?
Yeah, whatever's on the way, I suppose. I'm in no rush. I'm happy to play the expansion with you, so you get through there as well. There's guys coming.
Oops.
I love the guys with the bows. They're really cool.
The building's dark. We're gonna need to reconnect the power to track down Parnell's server. Hopefully, you just need to reset a breaker box or generator.
You're
Right.
also gonna have to hook Isaac up to the satellite dish on the roof.
That didn't work. Wait, let me get my tower.
You ready for that turn? Now I got you. You holy shit!
Think they're trying to...
Let go from the... Oh, I've got the wrong... Holding the back button and not the forward button.
MG ready!
Oh, we didn't switch the mission. Ah, no, because we can't switch the difficulties. It's a story mission for you.
Going around! More bastards on your one hit!
Fuck. Whoops, whoops, whoops. Okay, you wanna go up there? Say hi.
You guys wanted to pick up this stuff. Just give us a sec. Before you go up any further. There's a guy on the left and the right.
Oh fuck, that didn't work. That was bad, that was bad.
Yeah, there's quite a lot of people there.
Yeah, I know. I even found a locked door here.
Watch out, the guys are coming again. These guys on top.
Right.
Well, that's the perimeter taken care of. Time to find a way into the building.
Now this thing here does do something. Alright, we found a way in. Let's get
pick
that
up all
loot.
this stuff.
Should have taken them from the high ground anyway. There's loot up here where I am.
We're not going to be able to do anything here until we have power in the building.
Floor plans say there's an electrical room on the second floor. Get in there and do your magic, Agent.
When I go up the other side, there's another set of stairs. Apparently. Right. There's a locked door here. Got the lock.
My ass until you get the lights back on. No rush.
I know you got this whole grumpy old man thing, and it's worked for you in the past.
Right,
but it's
unlock
not
the door
working
up
for
here.
me.
Wait for me.
Knock
I
it
can't
off
continue.
and stay off my comms.
You think you
I'm
can
trying
track
to
your
find
server
the-
without me? Go ahead.
Continue, hang on.
Face it, kiddo. You need me.
Somewhere here, somewhere I unlocked the door just now. Yeah, here. Yeah, that's the one I unlocked, I think. In there.
I just shot it.
That must be here then. This door I unlocked. Hang on a sec. This one here is locked. Interesting. Wait a sec. Get that gear. Ah, yeah, hang on. There's a, let me shoot that lock. It's open. No, not this one, Ram. This door.
Congratulations,
sorry.
you flipped the
Come back
switch and the
here.
power's back on. Now find a computer and reboot the station's network.
This one's the one I just unlocked for the gear.
Okay, I'm
Over
coming
here.
in.
In here, in here.
Now, put the power back on, but in here.
The station's network is coming back online. Now, for the fun part. Getting Isaac plugged into the satellite dish so we can track down Parnell's server.
Alright. Go back. Sure, they come now, no? We got some visitors or not?
We've got to go into an elevator.
Oh, look at this. There's more loot in here.
Yeah, shit. You're gonna need a key to get to the roof. Try the chief's office. Should be close.
We're coming for you! Let's race! I'm gonna shoot you!
Okay, so this is the chief's office. This must be the chief's office.
I already got the key.
Oh, okay.
We just have to go reach the roof now. That was the chief's office over there, where we just were in there. One second, bro. Just need to look at something for a second. Alright. I'm back.
Once you hook Isaac into the dish, it shouldn't take too long to find the server and empty it out.
Oh wait, I'm gonna drop my turret here. Wait. That's just two there. Yeah, take these two guys here. Get to the control panel, bro. You go.
Okay, I'm activating.
Access granted.
Okay, I'm in. Just need you to buy me a little time so I can track down Parnell's server. And no, I don't know how much time. Exercise a little patience, Agent.
You're not going around me. Forget about that.
damn signal is bouncing all over the place. Havana, Cairo, Tokyo. Ah, shit. I lost it. You have to realign the dish.
Blew up my tower, that's so rude. Where do we realign?
I'm busy.
Are you realigning? Okay.
Yeah.
Nearly got it. Realign the dish one more time.
Do it! I gotcha. Where did he just come from? Did he just fall from the sky?
Taking fire.
Yeah. Who's here? Come in. Shooting at you then.
Connection established.
There we go. I like the sound of that.
Encryption disabled. Downloading.
We've got a solid connection and have almost finished downloading the data.
Let's not celebrate just yet. Parnell encrypted the data on his server.
GG.
So we just moved this problem from one server to another.
I'll take a look. I think I can use Parnell's watch to crack the encryption. Remember, Keener's still out there and every second counts. Thank you, Agent. This means a lot.
Cool. Mission completed. Let me just loot.
Sorry?
Somebody died.
Somebody died. Oh my god. I hope he's alright. But he died, I hope he's alright.
Oh. So Theo Pennell is dead. Okay, let me just pick up this stuff here.
Right, take your time.
I was in a what's his name?
Cutscene.
Cutscene. Why can't I ever remember cutscene?
Sometimes I don't remember the words either. Oh. Thank out. No, Blackie. Pasa, niña. So what's happening, chat? You've been very quiet. You know? Let's see if we draw something else than a lurker today. Lurking user. Nah, that doesn't work. Lurking user can't win anything.
I'm there, so I don't know why.
Yeah, I meant to suggest to Botrix to exclude lurking user from the draw, from the random user or viewer. I meant to jump on that Discord, but I don't want to jump in there, and the first thing I post is like a request.
You stand here doing your nails. Let me say something, and then there's no random user. Whatever.
Well, yeah, the bot obviously picks a random name from the from the active viewers list in the chat. And if that's lurking user, yeah, then that's difficult. I was gonna give away a dixper crate there to one of you. Let's try this again. Yeah, that doesn't work either. I can't win. Looking user again.
So can I do draws? What happens?
Nah, that's only me. The
Yeah,
moderators
no,
can.
just...
What can the moderators use? I have a command for the moderators. Only the moderators and I can use. What was that? I think the Gcache we can use, where everybody can use. Draw, uptime, CSC, Neon, Gcache, Dixper. I think the shoutout doesn't work, only works for me. Drop a Binance MetaMask. The lists commands under commands. Yeah, what's the commands for commands? Check the commands. Oh. Alright, let's try this again though, one more time. I want to give one away. Draw. I'm a member of the looking user again. Well, that's unfortunate, guys. Okay. That really doesn't work.
Yeah, I was supposed to get into the lift.
No, for that reason, I mean, I respect everybody's privacy. I don't really like when I come into a stream when the welcome message goes in. Hello, Miss Harborgrinder, welcome. It's like, if I want to say something, I say something. If I don't want to say something, I don't. You know what I mean? And so I understand that. Some people, they just want to come in and lurk. But I rarely or almost never look at the who's watching list or call people out or whatever. I mean, myself now, obviously, I'm more active on Trovo. I'm kind of taking myself out of lurk mode, so we actually do show to other players, other content creators, sorry. But now you're watching. You have a Rikers key?
No, it's probably why it wouldn't open.
Right.
So is that mission completed now anyway?
Yep.
Yeah.
And
so
you said you wanted to do that control point, right? Around the corner there.
Yeah, let's get the map. Let me...
The chests at the control point, they're actually cool to loot. They reload every time, you know, every time you take that control point. Actually check if you have a New York City project. You probably have a project where you have to find the SHD caches around this area as well.
Yeah, we can have a look at that a little bit later.
Right. And let me actually quickly take a look at the project so I kind of know if there's anything in particular I can do on the side here.
So which way is that?
Yeah, I don't really have anything to do here. This way, no? A sec, went right past these crates here.
Sometimes I don't even bother with crates.
Yeah, it doesn't make much sense before level 40, to be honest.
You know, because
all that gears, it renders useless to you. You're gonna do like from level 30 to 40, it's such a difference. All of a sudden a shotgun on level 40 has like 1.4 million damage and stuff like this, you know what I mean? And you have a level 30 shotgun with like 300k or whatever. There's nothing close in the range where you are at the moment attribute-wise and damage-wise and defense-wise or whatever, that you will get in a couple of levels. You know what I mean? So you can do the looting so that you really have a lot of crafting materials and stuff like this for later. But to stash gear, to chase gear right now, whatever gives you the best damage, protection, and I suppose resistance, damage and resistance, really. That's all it is.
So if I pass something right next to me, then I'll pick it up. But
No, I don't know. Obviously, SHD caches and key chests and stuff like this. Never know. We find an exotic or I don't know what. I mean, in the end of the day, you need a lot of crafting materials once you get to a certain level, where you just have to loot, to deconstruct to get that stuff, you know. At one point, it doesn't matter what you loot, really, as long as you loot. And then, yeah, obviously, eventually you're probably gonna find a super cool piece of something you're looking for. And then obviously the stuff for the control points, because the control points, they give you a lot of XP when you supply them. Guys to the right, quite a few. I think that's actually the control point already. I would say we flank them right there from the right. I'm gonna get in cover here. Yep. They're gonna kill each other. They're attacking each other here. Sniper. Bad boys, bad boy. What you gonna do? What you gonna do when I come for you? There's something still shooting at me, or was that you?
it was me shooting the guy that was in front of you. You kind of ran straight into my line of fire.
Sorry, I just couldn't wait for this dude. Now we have to defend it, obviously. And let's see where they're coming from. I think they come from down there.
On the left.
I'll let them come. Let them come to us if they want to come. Haha. New clan level 25. Nice milestone, guys. Clan level 25. GG, Club Jenny. GG. Yo, what? That's so rude. Why would they shoot at me? Cheeky little fuck. Try to flank me.
Can't stay here.
Well done.
There we go.
That's quite easy at the moment.
Supply room
Okay, cool.
access
Supply
unlocked.
room access. I got a level up. Nice.
Yeah, supply room is upstairs on the first floor. You gotta level up as
Yeah.
well, GG.
I'm just gonna go and pick up some stuff that.
Yeah, I'm gonna go upstairs, check out the control room. There's at the bottom of the stairs should be a, yeah, there's a rearm chest here, restock chest.
Stuff falling from the top. Ah, okay. Rocks
Contaminated
falling from the
area.
roof.
Keep an eye out for collectibles and stuff because obviously I got most of them already. That's what I mean, I don't really got gear here at the moment, but it's fine. Got a bot full of gear. But yeah, like all the portable devices and some other of the collectibles, like the you have to look out for those
Leaving contaminated area.
because I got them already most likely.
Yeah, they
Also,
don't disappear. So.
SHD caches they show as an SHD icon on your map as well. They're like well hidden. They're kind of tricky to get to, but you need to complete them all. You need them all to eventually unlock your watch.
We're in pretty good shape, actually.
And the control point officer needs a little bit more gear. Here, more
Okay.
supplies. I'm out of supplies. At least for whatever she was missing.
Yeah, I've given it all. Okay, so if we look at the map,
I even miss sitting in traffic.
Where is the next side mission? Is right down by the Brooklyn Bridge.
okay.
Apparently. And there's also an
Rhodes told us
unclaimed
the
control point. You
peacekeepers
must
in
have
Two
taken
Bridges
that,
have been
but
tracking
maybe you
cleaner
didn't
movements
clear
for
it.
the past few days.
Well, you cleared it, but you didn't.
This is
You
our
didn't wait
best bet to
call the
learning more about
reinforcements, I
Conley.
assume, because it's
She's
white.
deep in bed with the cleaners. If we poke
So
around
let's
in
go
that
there.
nest,
I
now,
was
we're
look,
bound to find a trace of
was
her.
trying to finish as quickly as possible so that you guys could join.
Ah, right, cool.
Yeah, so I wasn't worried about side missions or
Right.
anything like that, or claiming or whatever. I just needed to get through the missions.
Nice, yeah, that's well done. But that's why I said you're probably on the way to one of these missions. You probably rushed through that control point or whatever and didn't even realize that you had to claim it or whatever. I've done that
Yeah, no, I
before.
did.
I got
I
stuck.
fought a lot of people, but I just decided, well, I'm not gonna call reinforcements, and I just wanted to
Yeah,
get
exactly.
the guy dead.
Yeah, right. So that's at the Brooklyn Bridge as well. So that's two flies in one go. And then on your minimap, just keep an eye out for these SHD cache icons. And if you see them, we'll be detour and get the SHD caches on the way.
No, there's one here.
Can you
I
mark it?
marked
Because I don't see them anymore. Yeah, I don't even see a marker.
This
Ah, there.
one there.
Yeah, okay, wait. I set a marker on there as well. Let's go there then first and get that one if that's close by. Because they're tricky to get to, but there's good loot in the wherever they are as well, and I'm up for the loot.
Okay.
So let's get that one first. I wish they had bicycles in this game. We could go with a bicycle through, like through New York at night.
Why do you have to go all the way around like that?
Huh? All the way
Just
around?
jump over here.
I don't know. The GPS maybe,
You're
but
here.
yo, watch out!
Come out and fight. Keep an eye on each other.
Boom,
That
dead.
was the last one. This isn't over yet.
There's a chest
Not
there.
by a long shot.
Okay. Guess we go over the bridge, no, or on the side of the bridge.
Underneath.
Underneath?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
pushing me this way.
There's loot, loads of loot right here. Behind that to the left. Right here.
Yeah, and there's the caches underground through here.
Gear chest. Oh, nice. You can use the textiles.
Location guarded by hostiles.
You don't want the gear here?
I'm coming.
Underground, you said? Don't see anything.
Yeah, there's a sewer there.
Yeah, but do you see any markers for stuff? I don't, because I have the detection enabled with the gear I gave to the control point officer. So I see like outlines of gear as we walk past it, even if it's hidden for a short period of time. But we have to go back apparently. Ah, your thingy is underground. You were saying the SHD, right?
Yeah.
Ah, I get it now. Sorry, man. I didn't get it. Right. There is also a couple of those. Be careful. There's sometimes those guys down.
Location nearby.
Oh no. Keep my eyes open.
What?
Have you got like F on a special key or something?
I got F on F.
Oh, so it's a special F key. I just wonder how you loot so fast.
No, I just keep walking while I loot. You don't have to stay there. Only for the chests you have to
The
stop.
guy in front.
Right.
I think he's not dead yet.
He's not a lion. His friends. Cheeky little mother.
So it says
Yeah,
you've got to go
here's a
back.
room here, I think. Ah, no,
Gotta go
but I
back.
got a key from the other side of this door, yeah. Don't go back down there.
It says we've got to go around this corner. There's a door here.
Oh, really?
I think, and the door's closed. I think that is where the... Maybe you've got the key
This
to
one.
open this door.
Now we have to get in from another side here. Let's go up here first. I have to remember this. That's why I mean these SHD points, they're tricky to get to. I just looted behind this door. I just want to show you.
Okay, I'm coming
Because I
in
couldn't open this, but I got a key from here. From this. And we have to go all the way around now and open that from the other side. And the one below we have to trace back in a second as well. There's loot here. There's loot here. There's loads of loot down here. Hang on a second.
Johnny. Okay, here's a door here. I'm just opening a door. On me, I opened a door.
Aquí no hace frío en mi casa, no? Guys, I'm gonna mute the screen for a minute. I'm gonna continue playing and stuff, but my neighbor come over for a quick after dinner chat. So I'll see you in a minute.
Yeah, I opened the door. There's some loot in here, yeah.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
Well, I saw loot behind the door, so let's just have a look on the map.
Oh, stream, if you're watching, function if you're there. If you're there, do you remember how to get into this store in New York? Rum's SHD cache is behind there.
That's probably where we came in. Just, yeah, no, I'm also just looking around. Yeah, I'm looking at different things. Ah, I found a red flashing fuse box. Okay, it's not flashing anymore, so let's see if that door's open. Okay.
Yeah, Rama apparently found one fuse box, but it didn't do anything. I can't remember this door. Could be the basement of the next building, sewer. Can't remember. There's a ladder back there.
Hostiles. Guarding location nearby.
Okay, I saw that ladder, but then I thought that was the way we came in. This just takes us back out again. Well, now I marked that one again, and there's another one down the bottom, so...
Yeah, we're gonna go down there again, guys, and see if we can find the marker. Must be a way in. We're missing something here, and Ram's gonna need this point to complete the New York expansion. So, what are we fucking missing here?
It says I must go this way.
Which door was it?
Yeah, this door here.
So let's go there both together. At this door, I don't get it. Tenemos que entrar por aquí. Y aquí atrás del muro hay una cosa él tiene que hacer por sus objetivos y no encontramos el... Puede hay una cajita en un lado lo que tiene que romper. There must be, there isn't even a cable here or anything. There's a fuse box here. Well, there's a box here and a cable going that way.
Nothing through the pop, nothing through there. Looking through these bars, trying to see if there's anything.
Yeah, I did the bars. I looked through the bars already. And I didn't do much. There I didn't really find anything there.
Yeah, I'm looking for any red things, flashing things.
No. What's happening here? It was just auto-firing. But nada, no sé. Estamos buscando una cosita que necesitamos para abrir este puerto. No tengo ninguna puta idea dónde está. Ni puta idea. I have no clue, Ram. I think Function could remember maybe. But I don't think Function is in the chat at the moment. Because I've been looking here everywhere as well, there is nothing here.
Oh. The guy on me, Sherbet.
Are you upstairs again or where? What?
An agent needs assistance.
Come in.
Careful, there's a guy. I thought it was you. Oh dear, okay. That's weird.
Where are you? There.
Been deceased.
No, don't do anything. I got you.
Okay. I heard somebody running and I just thought it was you. So I just ignored it and then I...
It must be here, man. It must be in here somewhere. It must, well, because that's why you have to find this room, right? It must be... Ah, yeah. Here. There's a yellow... It's right here. Oh, you destroyed one.
Where?
So, no, this chest here, you destroyed this one here.
Oh, no,
So
I haven't destroyed that one. Where is that?
Yeah, but that... No, I didn't either, but that must have opened something, right?
Oh, because I respawned, maybe that started flashing again.
Did it work for you? Did you just... Is it destroyed, yeah?
I destroyed it.
No, you didn't respawn, I revived you. Let's go down there again.
Oh. But I mean, it did say I was dead. So we can go
Where's
down
the
there and
fucking
have a
door?
look. Down this way.
Oh man, this is so tilting. Okay, let's revert back to this some other time. If we can't do it, let's take the stairs behind us. Get out of here.
Okay, I'm just having a look.
Where are you going?
At this. I just wanted to have a look at this other.
I looked already. I've been down this tunnel twice, bro. I looked
Yeah,
here,
no,
everywhere.
okay.
It's I don't know what it is, man. It's not here. Nothing here. And yeah, let's get out of the sewer, man. I want to do a mission or something.
Okay.
Getting boring for the
follow
stream
you.
as well if we're just like in the bloody sewer for an hour. That was definitely one of these chests we just shot there, and there must have been another one somewhere we've missed. Oi. ¿Ya la viste tú cómo se cierran todo puntual? Pero yo me fui a hoy a las 6:02 y ni la panadería abierta para comprar café. No tengo pan a café para mañana, tío.
Did you stop streaming?
No, the stream is still on. Sí, pero tío, a las 6:05. Tío, ¿sabe? Y yo me fui de aquí rápido para comprar café para me hacía falta. Y ya todo cerrado, no hay nadie en la calle. ¿No? ¿Sí? Ah, está bien. Me voy a sumar mañana por la mañana, tío. Porque yo por la mañana sin café. ¿Sabes? Ah, venga, nos vemos. Gracias. Espera, voy a cerrar la puerta.
Okay, there's some keys up front here. I don't know if you want to go get keys.
What keys?
They're
What?
just called no, they're just Riker lock boxes. I don't know what those are.
Yeah, but you should have Riker keys now, I suppose. We just picked some up. It does this shooting thing every time I alt tab. It's so funny. Or if
So there's
if I switch between screens.
Another tech one up top there, and then the keys. So.
All right.
Right up top. But I don't know if we were going to go to Brooklyn Bridge or if we were going to finish the other stuff.
Well, let's go to the Brooklyn Bridge there. You got the control point there, and you got the side mission there as well. So I suppose that works.
Okay, so we're going to head to Brooklyn Bridge.
Right. Right behind you in a second.
No problem. 2 bridges. I'm just gonna wait up top, yeah.
You're on the way, okay. Coming to you, coming to you. Oh, you're down there. Interesting. Let me see how I can get down there to you. How do I get down the, where are you?
Oh, just come up. I don't know if you can...
No, I come down somewhere with you on the way to the objective. I come down. What?
I'm just running back.
I get there, don't worry. I got it.
I was shooting the lights.
You know where we're going, yeah? Yeah, okay. I see a marker.
No, 2 bridges.
Yeah, I see a marker in front of me. There's a audio device here.
I'd pick it up.
Alright.
Hostiles down. You folks okay?
Yeah, thanks to you.
Anybody else alive in there?
You see, that's what I mean. With fast traveling and all that, you're not gonna find these things.
Yes.
I've been to New York a few times, and I still find stuff everywhere.
You better come with us. We'll get you somewhere safe. We will? Yes, we will. We sure
And with all the looting, I actually have quite a few subsets completed.
Oh, it's a, sorry, it's a scout at top here. How can they be on top of the trucks?
They climb up.
No, I know. I just
They're
spot
smart.
people up.
They're smart. Oh, 2 bridges is where they tied up all the cops. Where they strung up all the cops here.
Got reports that the
Right.
peacekeepers are trying
Yeah,
to take
that's.
a
I love that
Rikers control
location.
point. Give them a hand and see what you can find out from them.
Look at that, man. Let's get a bit closer. Look at this, guys. They even strung up the cars. Cops hanging everywhere. Right. I'm pretty close to them.
Oh, getting in, coming.
I go left.
There's a guy coming behind you somewhere, I think. Ah, this guy, yeah, what's his...
Don't see him anywhere.
Yeah, got this guy, yeah. Talking.
Sounds like Conley's been busy.
No, I mean, there was a guy still
Head
close
to the
to
community
us.
and see what they've found.
The funny thing is, this is also the control point you should be taking, really.
Yeah, that's what I've just spoken to the dude.
Who?
There was a guy I spoke to.
But that was a mission update.
Yep, after I spoke to the chap, got a mission update. We killed a few people and then this chap.
Yeah, I get
popped up.
that. But what I'm saying is the control point is still not controlled. It's not in our control. It's neutral. You have to claim that control point. To claim that, we have to kill that red guy on our minimap. That's the dude I'm looking for. And then call in the reinforcements. We're missing a dude here. I don't know where he is. He's on the bridge, I think. I'm looking. And then defend the bridge, obviously. Where is he? Where the fuck is he? Oh, there he is. Yeah, and it's not coming up. The thingy is not coming up. From okay, do you have the option to shoot the flare?
No, it just says open map. Let me just open my map quickly. Probably wants to yeah, it's updating me. That's probably why.
How can we have an unclaimed control point? That's not possible. And there's green guys everywhere. They're already here, so... What the heck?
Yeah, it's a bit weird.
Is this bugged out? Let me just check the supply room here. Yeah, nah, the supply room is locked, so this hasn't been claimed yet. At the bottom of your screen, when you're in the open, does it not tell you something like F to call the reinforcements?
Nope.
That's weird. This is definitely bugged then, or glitched. What the heck? That's weird.
Maybe I've got to finish the mission and then come back.
Where we gotta go for the mission then?
Because it's opened up this thing.
What's thing?
Let me try and get it. Oh, I can't click on it.
What's thing?
There.
I don't see a marker.
It says Chinese supermarket. It tells me I gotta head there and see if they've got any more information.
Well, let's go.
Yeah, so I did mark it, so. And head over to the Chinese
That's weird,
supermarket.
because that control point... Okay, never mind, let's take it. Let's go to the Chinese. I like
watch
Chinese
out,
anyway.
watch out. There's guys here.
Hello? Ouch.
Isn't there another guy? No, okay. Yep, yeah, he's still here. His bow.
Brings a bow to a gunfight.
Okay, so we can keep going this way.
There's a lot of guys up there.
Oops. Yeah, it's do we engage these guys or what? Holy crap.
Where are you? You're somewhere else now.
Well, I was heading this way.
Apparently, so... Coming. I miss you.
Okay, I'm just healing. There were quite a few guys down the bottom there.
Yeah, a lot of golds.
Here's that. Oh, there's another guy.
Fuck you, I'm on it.
Who's that guy?
Where are you? Are you still here? Yeah.
I'm on top, yeah. And they just come down, pick up this stuff.
Where is that mission of yours then? I don't see the marker anymore at the moment.
It's up front. That way.
Okay, you wanna loot that place up there with the yellow tarp? Ouch. Behind us, there's a yellow tarp on the first floor. You
Yeah.
wanna loot that? Let's go.
But we're still surrounded by stuff, by people, aren't we?
Yeah, this guy's almost dead. Come on. Let's go. Um,
Did you jump out the window?
yeah. So there's a roof here.
Okay, so the loot is, I mean, the mission is back this way.
I'm coming to you. That way, okay. I can't get off this roof. Haha, stupid.
Let me just check my map and make sure we're heading to the...
Right.
Yeah. Oh, but it's a safe house. Hang on. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, maybe you haven't unlocked it yet, or the side missions next to the. Well, I don't know. I didn't listen to your mission, so I don't know what you got to do. Maybe you have to meet somebody in New York. Maybe still part of your introduction,
Yeah.
or I don't know.
There's contact here. Okay, let me just check again. Just see what it said. Oh yeah, no, we have to get to this place, obviously.
Yeah, it's a safe house
We've got to
then.
go,
I see.
we've got to go speak to the residents there or something, if I remember correctly.
Right. Okay. Let's go there.
So obviously just got to find the way in. No, I threat enemy patrol somewhere.
Here's a truck we can get up on my side. I'm up on the first floor.
Okay, I'm behind you. Yep, so it is in here somewhere.
Yeah, you probably have to unlock that safe house. There you go. Boom.
See if you can get a hold of the leader here.
And remember not to open this chest in here.
Yep.
And here's the leader on me.
There's just lots of other people in here now.
I'm here. Turn around.
Yeah,
Here.
coming on my way.
There she is. Oh, I really have to shave them. Geh mal auf deinen Platz jetzt, komm.
Agent, heard you were looking for some info on the cleaners. We recently got word of an attack on the JTF outpost at a nearby shelter. If you're looking for cleaners, that's a good place to start. Good luck.
We need to get going to the shelter. That's our best lead on Conley.
The cleaners like to make sure everything is sterilized.
Cleaners just torched one of the last JTF outposts. No survivors.
Any reports of an infection there?
Not a trace.
I thought that was their whole MO.
With Conley and Keener involved, odds are they're manipulating the cleaners to do their bidding. Who knows where they'll direct the cleaners next?
You're right. We have to investigate and see if we can find a trace of Conley.
Alright. Let's do this. Right. Are you out there already? Hang on. I just had to. I gotta look at something quick, man. Gotta see what Bitcoin's
No
doing there for the
problem,
next
no
couple of
problem, no.
minutes. And
It's fine.
and then we can continue. About to end the hour. They're still going down a little bit. Well, they're retesting the support. And I want to see what they do here. They would show some kind of indication about 5 minutes before the hour by either pushing that further down or by pulling it up. Maybe not my mind. Let's see what happens for the next hour. So where are you?
Just outside the door.
Right, see ya.
Thought I was just looting a bit.
Oh.
And try and get my bearings again to see where am I supposed to go. There's a ladder, yeah, I wonder, can you jump
I
up?
can't go
this
up
ladder?
there. There's a whole bunch of people right in front of us.
Ah, yep.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
So we close, we're right
Yeah,
here.
it's just up there. I got it on map.
Looks like we're not too late. If the
Is it
cleaners
at
are
all?
still here, Conley might be too.
Got a big guy there. You think so?
This is terrible.
Par for the course for the cleaners.
At least they tried.
Head into the building and look for Conley. She's your top priority.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Just to be sure, we need to turn this whole place to ash. I'll clear the roof.
Conley's still here. Get to the roof as fast as you can, Agent.
Yeah, right. We get there. Tell him to wait for us. We're looting. So much loot here. Oh, this is pretty cool actually. I think they're gonna come down the stairs in a minute. You could just pin it on the stairs. And you have no choice, right? They gotta come down the stairs. There is a key chest here. I might just have a key. Nope. Cleaner's key? Oh, disappointing. Do you have a key for this chest?
Opening it.
Oh, nice.
Well, I did open this door. There was a lock on it, so I don't know.
Wait, what? Where?
Shut the lock off.
Coming to you? Oh, I didn't even see that. Ah, right, that's where we just came from.
Okay, so it's just opened it from the other
Just
side.
loops, yeah. Oh.
Recommend alternative route. Extreme heat signature detected.
Yeah, this one down there we have to switch off actually. I was just there.
The
What the
sprinkler
heck?
should have come on automatically. Maybe the cleaner shut off the water. Look around for a way to manually restore it.
There it is.
Fire suppression system detected. Fire suppression system operational.
All right, time to move. Conley could still be on the roof. Keep it up, Agent.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Burn it all! We can't take any chances!
Yes, ma'am.
Sorry, I went a different way. I'll be back.
No, it's okay. I saw you looping off to the other side.
Oh, yeah, you went through a window. I was
Yeah.
also...
Just tried to come in from the side or whatever, flanking.
Yeah, I was also... wasn't gonna go in. I'm just finding more loot and doing the other things. Alright, so we've got to go up these stairs. There's more loot here too. Jeez.
There's no loot in this
And
fucking game.
Oops, didn't mean to do that. Just F. Why can't I loot that thing?
You can pick it up again. You should be able.
Oh no, I just thought there was loot here. It's just weird. It's like I'm kind of stuck in a corner and it shows me that there's loot but I can't get it.
Yeah, I couldn't get that either. It's just a bag. It's not important.
Yeah, alright, let's go up.
I'm so full. Half the stuff I don't get anyway. Metals and all that stuff. Ah, these
Unknown
ones.
network detected.
I finally getting a ping from Conley's watch, but it's faint.
There's a lot more coming, I think. Drone.
Oops. Sniper's on top. The blue guy down the bottom here.
Yeah, I'll worry about that in a minute.
Flamethrower guy.
Yeah, that's why. Oh, I'm kind of busy.
Okay, got him. Shit. Fuck. Just healing.
Fucking drone operator. I hate these fucking drone operator. Fucking hate you, fucker. Sorry, guys. Surprise.
No sign of Conley. Check that echo. It might give us a lead.
So where's that echo?
The other side, but I'm just gonna loot quickly.
Yeah, there's a locked room up there as well. Let me come up.
I'm down the bottom again, just picking up stuff.
But then let's do the echo while we're at the bottom.
Thanks for the heads up on the infected site.
I knew you could take care of it. The JTF's not equipped to keep things contained.
There we go.
Wherever they go, they contaminate it.
We'll take care of it if you keep feeding us the intel.
I'm sure you will.
We'll talk later. Sit rep.
We just started the sweep. It will take a while, but we want to be thorough.
Keep at it. When you're done here, meet me back at the tanker.
Looks like Keener's been pulling Conley's strings.
Check out this locked room up
Using
here.
her to target the JTF.
Yeah, I'm coming.
Labeling them as infected, and having Conley tell her cleaners to get to work.
Conley will have to wait. Agent, you've got incoming from the ground floor.
Okay, incoming ground.
Alright, then we'll worry about the room later. It's unlocked. From the ground floor? Yeah, but they're not coming up, right? Let's loot the room.
Yeah, we can go.
Let's see if they're coming up. I'll put the tower down here. The room is already unlocked, and we just go in here. I love this map. It's nice. A nice swap to being in Washington. I like this one a lot.
Don't know why, but recently I'm starting to get nauseous when I play games.
Really?
Yeah, I think it's with my eyes.
Ah, man.
All the movement, you know, this game is very...
Have you got the camera shake on?
Don't know.
Well, because I disabled that. Yeah, for example, in in Breakpoint, it makes me dizzy. The camera shake, I had to disable that when running. And we run a lot. So it's kind of... Yeah. So we have people coming in from the ground floor, they said. Okay.
No, we have to go down, I think.
Oh, let's say hello.
Did you go down? Going down?
I just went down one flight and they were already there. Whoa!
Watch out behind you.
Where the heck did he just come from?
He spawned in right there next to you.
He spawned there. Well, that's bad.
Another wave incoming. Secure the ground floor and get the hell out of there.
Really? Okay. Hello, studio girl. Welcome back to the stream. Yo, what's up? Good evening. I hope you had a great day. We're doing the pew pew. Bottle on his right leg, while my right is left. Got it.
I'm on fire, sorry.
Good.
Who's talking like that?
That guy is. Watch out, I got my tower here, so he's gonna come from the other side. Roll, 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 roll.
Yes, okay.
Don't worry, I'll get you.
That
Got you,
was
got you.
no good.
Come on.
Stand still.
Boom.
Yeah, he hit me pretty hard.
Yeah, yeah, it was a he had a fire axe. Oh, boom, nice.
But her luck is about to run out. The cleaners are maintaining
TSG, how you
a perimeter around a
doing?
stranded oil tanker
Am I
in two
muted
bridges.
now?
Conley said she was heading back to the tanker.
Nah, I'm
We
not
should go
muted.
pay her a visit.
Hello, hello.
Okay, I'm starting to get the shakes. Listen, I'm gonna make some coffee.
I'm getting the shakes. I'm gonna make some coffee. Really?
Yeah, no, I'm not. But I mean, I'm feeling nauseous and
Yeah,
whatnot.
yeah,
I'm
no, I
starting to get
understand, bro.
like the
Fast travel from here to the to the settlement.
Okay,
I would recommend.
Okay, so mission is over, huh?
Huh?
Just get outside. I'm just.
Yeah, but
following,
I would log out at a safe house or a.
Yeah.
You know what I mean. And then I hopefully see you back later. I'll be
just
still
get
on
to a
for a
safe
while,
house.
man. I'm still fresh, kinda.
Yes, no, I understand.
Oh, depends on the
There's
definition
this
of fresh, I
Stranded
suppose.
tanker now, which is another thing.
Yeah. Do you sing and get some food and everything, and then hope maybe I see you back in a bit.
Yeah, okay, that's safe house.
Yeah.
Now, there's another one that I didn't get to, but I'm just going to go to another one and just fast travel.
Okay. And I'll see you then in a bit. I'm gonna find myself something to do around here.
Okay.
Where is he? Where is he hiding? Oh, there he is. You cheeky little... You got a bow, you know? But that's not the one with the bow. Somebody was shooting a bow at me. I could hear it. There we go. Let's be fair. Come on. You got a bow, I got a handgun. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. Oh, I was gonna let you go, dude. Really? Wait, what? I got a special target on there. What's that? Wait, what? What? There where Rum is? What's that? PvP operator conflict. Yeah, no. I'm not up for the PvP at the moment. Really? That's so rude.
I gotta reload. Cover me.
I gotta reload. Studio girl, you there? Come on. Did you mute me? Talk to me. The guys don't want to talk to me today. They're all doing something else. Everybody's playing games and railing and watching. Lurking. Look at this. Look at what Bitcoin's doing there. If you think it's dumping, or if it's gonna be dipping. If we look over here at Bitcoin, we've seen these patterns so much in the last couple of weeks. If it breaks through here by a significant amount, fair enough. If not, then they're reconfirming support here. And you're gonna see this going up again, pretty much like this. What can happen here now, basically, is obviously something like that. Or more likely, what I'm expecting is seeing something like that. And then another one down. And another one up. That's what I'm expecting, kinda. Well, let's see what happens. These are the moments you kind of want to really pay attention what Bitcoin is doing. If you're either waiting to sell some coin to buy it back cheaper, or if you want to go long, or if you want to go short. Buy, sell. This is kind of the moment where you want to pay attention to the chart. So maybe we stay here for a minute. I'm going to fast travel somewhere as well. We see what Bitcoin's going to do, and then we'll continue with the game. Maybe even switch over for a little bit if Ram is taking a break. Maybe I switch over to a different game for a bit. But let me fast travel somewhere first. Most likely not. I wanna take. I need more league points. So most likely I'm gonna stay on here. Social. Leave group just for now.
You have.
And park my tune here for a minute. Let's see what happens over here. This is the 1 hour, by the way. And yeah, kind of see what happens. Oh. So who's still watching? Give me a sign of life so I know who's actually there, active. I suppose I could just look, but I never really look at the user list or the viewer list. Chris is there, Vizik is there, Studio Girl is there, that's awesome. Dois X Macchiato is there as well, I appreciate that, Dois X. Welcome back to the stream. 2 lurkers and a guest, that's awesome. Thank you very much, guys, for watching. I know I did actually call you out, but I said earlier on I don't call out viewers, that's my bad. That's my bad. Macchiato, if you're there, if you're watching, I'm actually gonna be down at the coast this week, so I'll take a look at that box of my old computer stuff and hopefully find something in there. I haven't been down to the coast yet. Your internet cut off. Well, that's good. I thought you muted me. You said 1? What did you say 1? I wasn't paying attention to one if you're trying to measure the delay. Ram, say something else and I respond to it again. Yeah, that's what I wonder. I wonder because everybody's doing obviously other stuff while they're lurking or watching the stream or playing games, watching Bitcoin and all that stuff. I totally get that, guys. So sometimes the stream goes very quiet and everything. But yeah, how was your day, Studio Girl? Let's just pay attention what Bitcoin's doing here. Like we said, we've seen this pattern a lot over the last weeks. We actually just saw it over here. We always mark them out. You see them in particular on the 4 hour. The 4 hour is beautiful actually for that. Right here, look at this. You see how beautiful that worked? They go up. Oh, come on. Bitcoin goes up, it falls back, tests support, it falls up, it tests support, you know what I mean? There we go. That's better. Log scale. Go up, fall back, test support, go up, fall back, test support, boom, 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 boom. That's how that works. And now on the 1 hour, yesterday we had a brilliant formation like that as well when they were trying to climb up further on the 15 minute somewhere. Yeah, here you see that. That's from yesterday on the 15 minute here. Nice climb. Always coming back to test support, go up, test support, go up, test support, lose support, come down a little bit. And now what we're looking for, obviously, is what's happening here. Overall, guys, this doesn't look like up, down, up, up. This actually, on the shorter term, looks more like down, 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 down. So, me still hoping we break here. Miesen still sinking. Miesen sinking. Let's see. This is basically what I'm watching at the moment, guys, in terms of Bitcoin. Up, down, left, right, whatever. These are the trend channels. And these we are waiting to get confirmed or reconfirmed. Obviously, right now here at the previous all-time high, before that was broken again, the one Fibonacci, which is obviously right now the support level here. Upwards, there's again obviously nothing on the order book now. 2 coins, 4 coins, 3 coins, 2 coins, 6 points. But again, if they were to sell off, they don't need coins up here. They need coins down here. Yeah, because that's where you're selling into, and that's coins flowing in. Up here, there is a lot of buy offers. Maybe we have to see if there's enough buy offers to be worth a sell-off. And volume-wise, volume is always a good indicator. You see, when we go up, we wanna see high volume, and we wanna see high red volume here as well. There isn't really a lot of red volume yet. On the 1 hour, they're also nearing. That's the 15 minutes. Sorry, I was just gonna say I was surprised. That would be early because we just came out of heavily overbought. They should at least go down here to like the 35, 36. RSI, maybe even the 40 RSI at the bottom there. So, but like I said, at the moment, waiting for a Bitcoin dip is like waiting for Christmas to happen around Easter. If we dip, I definitely want to see a level down here. Yeah, but the higher we go, the more difficult it gets to predict any solid levels, really, guys. For me at the moment, when a dip occurs, it's going to be a matter of being there and catching the bottom of the dip, really, more than predicting it. Perfectly honest here. 716, that would make sense still. This level here where we had this sideways movement, that gradual build up here, which creates like kind of a good level here, good top, would take us back down to 50k. That's $6,000. That's 10%, 11%. That's asking a lot. So let's see what happens here. I'm good on all the other sides. I diversified into a couple of other coins, but as we know, if Bitcoin starts dipping, the other stuff is going to start dipping as well. Might actually just check Matic here quick. Because Matic, I actually have quite a few at the moment. Matic is... Huh. Yeah, Matic, same thing. Matic is already unloading. 1517. Matic is at the support level at the moment and crashing through. How much money do they have in there? Wait, you're probably gonna sell a little bit here. But not above $450,000. Right now at the order book, there's $450,000 sitting right there. Alright, that's that. Your day was long but good. That's always good. Oh, why are you here? Let's see if there's another claim on the Gcash code. Oh. And let's see what this is doing here. You actually don't need that spots thing. Sorry for showing that off. This is more interesting here right now. Maybe probably want to watch this on the 15 minutes here as well. There we go. Let's see what happens here. You see that support level here, how beautiful that worked out up to now. How they've been following up this trend line. And they just broke through here a little bit. So if that support here now falls away, which is actually maybe, you know, you can put it down here and it aligns perfectly. If that breaks away, then we might see Bitcoin going a little bit lower. And that's how that works. It's the recent high here, you see. And they're picking it up, you see, for the moment, but they have still a half an hour on that candle. They're gonna try and see where the resistance is upwards. The EMA here is the EMA here is a good indicator. The EMA has been crossing over, and what we're gonna see now probably is the green candle here going back to test the lower end of the EMA here. So we're gonna see it probably bouncing here. And then obviously breaking that MA upwards would be a positive indicator, and bouncer being rejected here and breaking through here. Here as well we have here the 100 EMA. But this one actually, if that breaks downwards, we're definitely going to see a bit of a drop. So this is a crucial moment here because we have multiple MAs being tested here right now in this scenario, which doesn't happen very often. As you can see, as we were building up, we were way above the 100. Is that the 100 actually, before I say something wrong? Yeah, that's the 100. And over here we have the 25. That would be the purple. And the orange one is the 7. MA. And as you can see, the 100 is now here. Since we started breaking out, we've been way above the 100 MA. Yeah, and now we're definitely coming down to the 100 MA. So breaking downwards here, or failing to break out here upwards, we probably might see more testing and retesting throughout that hour. But in that case, they'd have to do what we said earlier on. They'd have to continue this pattern. It would have to go up here, bounce the upper resistance, the upper trend line. Come back down, bounce the lower trend line at that point, and then break out. So that would look like something like this now. We'd have to go Bitcoin for going up, we'd have to go like, what's happening here? I can't even draw on this. Go like up here and come back down here and then come up here and then eventually break out or get back rejected and go down. Or obviously now they go up here and we go down here. So this is basically the most likely scenarios here. They're probably gonna come towards the end because they have to see if the where they're gonna get rejected most. And where obviously if there's more buy pressure or sell pressure. And at this point, however, it looks like we might have been having a lot more sell pressure here because like here you see they keep being rejected here already by the MA. Right here. And now they even crossed that here. So coming up here now and being rejected again and then breaking through that one downwards, that would be a very, very big signal. And again, that's the 15-minute chart, so ample time for them to either try to push that further up. But in my opinion, this has been broken already, so we see. There's more coin here now. There's kind of lots. That's 100s. Okay, sorry. At this point, at $56,000, I don't really look at one Bitcoin movements anymore because it's just like you can't even follow with the eye the order book, let alone smaller portions. Is just crazy. I usually follow the 10 or the 50. The 50 has become kind of sometimes difficult to at least at this size to predict what's going on, $1,000 or $2,000 down, because you really have to look at $2,000-3,000 movements here at the moment. So seeing the next $500 on the order book doesn't really help. So what you do, you switch to the 100. But then as you want to put in your trades, you definitely don't want to be on the 100. You know what I mean? You want to be on the 10, so you don't place your stop loss or take profit $10 before or behind a wall. Here's the next 15 minutes. They're trying to bring that up. Now they're going to retest definitely the EMA here. And let's see what happens here. They might take that as a reconfirmation down here at the trend line and the support, in which case they would be breaking out here. But let's see what the EMA does here. Even on the $50 book or $50 steps, there isn't that much here again, up to 57,150. So that would put them right back here. You see, so we go up here, we'd go back up here. It would be going up here and then probably come back down again and then test and then test and then eventually set the direction up or down over here. You think most likely it will go up? Yeah, that's probably what's gonna happen, I guess, as well. But the thing is, how long you wanna go up without even going down like 10% or whatever? You know what I'm saying? Because this has been going on for a while now. I don't even know how far scrolling back anymore to... this is what we've done in the last 2 weeks. And with the stock to flow model, we should be somewhere around 43, 45, so we're definitely still overbought here. A pullback to 45, 50 even. I take 50. 57 is from 31,000 to 57,000 without breathing, without taking a stop, without taking a correction. Eventually we're gonna have a correction that's gonna hurt people so much. You know, everybody's gonna get liquidated, their shit under their ass again. I don't know. But yeah, we've seen these pattern way too much in the last couple of weeks. It's very systematic buying where they come back, they test the support, they come back, they test the support, and this can go on for days. Yeah, we had it here. Look. Bye, ba-bum, 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 ba-bum. We have it in smaller scales as well, like here, da-dum, da-dum. And it's doing the same thing now again. Here we have it reversed. Here we have it down, but that didn't even do anything. And the funny thing is, you think here these are huge movements, yeah? You look at this and you think like, oh look, they're coming down. Then you switch to the 4 hour and it all becomes irrelevant, because this one, there was literally no volume here. Look at this. It was just playing up, playing down, consolidating to bring the indicators out of the overbought, so they wouldn't trigger all the sales, and then they can continue buying. Eventually, we will see a huge profit take eventually. And if you don't have dollar on the exchange then, and you're just sitting on your Bitcoin, you look stupid because you can't buy more. You know what I mean? So these are the moments where I'm paying very good attention, because if this breaks, I obviously want to sell some of my coin, then hopefully buy back 10-15% cheaper, instant profit. No needs, no leverage trading. Now they hear the news say that Tesla will withdraw next month. Who said that? Tesla would be stupid. We just spoke about that today on the show, actually, when we had Vizika on the show. The companies who are acquiring Bitcoin at the moment, they're not doing that to buy it and dump it. What they do at the moment, especially in the USA, yeah, to the way loans are handled for corporations at the moment, thanks to COVID, they acquire Bitcoin at a very good price and use it as collateral for near interest-free loans. So you short the dollar, you dump the dollar for Bitcoin, and then you use your Bitcoin as collateral to borrow USD. How smart is that? And they have no interest whatsoever to sell their Bitcoin, because it makes no sense for them. Yeah, the thing is, the general people, they should stop watching TV, maybe, and educate themselves, maybe do some reading or whatever. And maybe actually read crypto news sites instead of CNC and Bloomberg. Bloomberg is obviously heavily influenced by the Wall Street and everything. Like we said, like what we just said, what these corporations do at the moment, they are shorting the dollar in an inflation-driven time already. They're dumping, they're selling off the dollar, billions of it. And obviously nobody likes to see that. Not the US government, not Wall Street, nobody likes to see that, because IBM, Amazon, and everybody else would be much happier than if Tesla would invest in their stock than them investing in Bitcoin or whatever. You know what I mean? Well, that makes no sense. No, I know you do. I was just saying. Yeah, but Tesla cannot just sell. You see, and that's actually finable. The SEC could actually act on that. Even if Tesla was to sell eventually, Tesla is not a brokerage. Yeah, Tesla is a company, it's a tech firm. So Tesla, to convert some of their balance sheet into Bitcoin, they required SEC approval, board approval, director's approval, lawyer approval. It's a huge process. Probably they probably applied for that last year already. Yeah. Then they balked it. So for Tesla to sell it now, it's not like Elon Musk is going to send Bitcoin to an exchange and press the sell button. That's a whole process again they have to go through. And while this is in process, there is an NDA on top of that, to prevent insider trading. So even if the news were going to say that, yeah, they can't say that, because they're influencing the price of Bitcoin. And if Tesla was to sell, like same when they acquired Elon Musk said on Twitter, I'm going to go off social media for a little bit. He was probably suggested that by his lawyer. They probably said, like, you know what, Elon, before you say something you will regret, like we're buying Bitcoin or whatever, stay off Twitter for a couple of days while we're buying those coins. Because if he would have slipped that they're in the process of buying Bitcoin, imagine what would have happened to the price while they were buying. You know what I mean? And the same would happen for the sales process. The company applies for the SEC permission. They get that granted. Everything is under SEC supervision. Then that's slowly unloaded to the market. We would probably see something like this. And it would sell off. Then they let the market recover. Then they sell off again. Then they let the market recover. Then they sell off again. And then eventually, when they have little left, they dip it all. You know what I mean? And we see a nice dump. But even if Tesla was going to sell 1.8 billion off, they just balked it. They just balked Tesla here. You know what I mean? Tesla just balked here. So why would they be selling here already if they balked at 41,000? Why would they be selling at like up there? You know what I mean? That's basically, well, anyway, they balked a little bit earlier. They started buying. That was probably the Tesla purchase period when we came out of here. Stupid news. But yeah, if people's thinking that these corporations are buying to just buy, they're not trading, and that's the big difference. And we spoke about that today with Zeke, like I said, as well. And he was talking about that yesterday already on a different show, on a different stream. I was watching on YouTube, and it is a change in the entire crypto space. Yeah, these corporations, almost like 2017 when Bob and Anna and John and Jim, when they all wanted to buy Bitcoin and we drove the price to 18K, now we see that FOMO from corporations, you know, and they have very, very deep pockets. They have very deep pockets. And if they buy these to add that to their treasury to get all near interest-free loans, hell, they're gonna sell that. It's the strongest asset in the world. If they invest $1 billion this year, latest in 2 years or in 4 years, it's gonna be worth $4 billion or whatever, you know what I mean? Or if the dollar is still around, if not, it's worth 4 billion euros or whatever. Or it's probably worth $100 billion and 4 billion euros at that time, because there's going to be so much dollar that we're going to be wiping our butt with it. It's probably going to be cheaper than toilet paper, the dollar at that time. It reminds me of the Reichsmark. Yeah, but I wouldn't expect too much dumping, too much sell-off. Obviously, the market will start taking profits here, guys, because we've broken numerous levels on the way up here, where we should have at least corrected another 5% or whatever, just for the health of keeping the indicators healthy. If we look at this RSI down here, for example, yeah, if we look at this RSI, it hasn't been as oversold, yeah, here, going all the way back where we had the Elon Musk news, yeah, and then we had over here the all-time high. That was pretty overbought as well, not oversold, sorry. And right now, right here, we've went so overbought, yeah, that we actually should easily come down to the 40 level, easily. But yeah, here's wishful thinking, right? Here's wishful thinking, wishful waiting. Let's see what happens. I mean, I sold some yesterday at 57 already. I was looking to sell some more. That's why I said this hour is so vital. I obviously don't want them to break 57 and I have to buy my stuff back. That would be very bad. I'd rather buy it now and save a grand almost. Or if they break really downwards here, then maybe sell a little more, sell another 200 or whatever. And even if they just go 5%, buy the lot back. You know what I mean? So yeah, that's basically the crucial hour here at the moment. So far they haven't broken through. If we go back to the 15 minutes, I think we might actually see green action here. But as you see, as I said before, you see the MA here? We're right on the MA here. So we definitely want to see them break this. And if once they're broken this, they still have the 25 here. So that's the 7 and the 25 right here now we would have to see. And they already crossed over into selling. So failing here now, that's a crucial point, actually. So let's see what happens. And they're not gonna show real strength until the last 15-minute candle. So let's see what happens. I mean, I take another leg up. For all I care, it can go to 100K from here. I'm just trying to to catch the little opportunities here that are there. The last time, a couple of days ago, I longed one of these bounces, and that was a very, very good trade. Here right now, I think we're so high up, I don't want to long this. I'm kind of really... I'm a bit intimidated by the market at the moment, guys, and I've been around for almost 10 years. We went so high up that I'm really very cautious here about going into any leverage trades at the moment, really. That's why I'm flipping like a couple of hundred of my spot coins here and a couple of hundred of my spot coins there. Leverage trading for me here at the moment, I don't know. I mean, it's a very strong sign if they break out here again and they probably go to 60K. I think the next level is 60, 62. So if they were to continue this uptrend, not getting into a long here is definitely a mistake. Yeah, but yeah, like I said, we come up so long. I can afford to take a break as long as I'm not in a position. I can't lose money. I have dollars on one side. I have Bitcoin on the other side. Best thing that can happen. Well, what? Almost 10 days? What do you mean 10 days? cheaper than toilet paper? Yeah. It will be eventually. Eventually, I mean, what? $1 is now worth around less than 2,000 satoshis. So for 6,000 satoshi, I used to get 1 Bitcoin many years ago. Go figure. There's 100 million. There's 100 million satoshi in a Bitcoin. The dollar has lost so much purchase power to the Bitcoin that now you only get 2,000 satoshi. You used to get a Bitcoin for that. No. My bad. 12,000 satoshi. He's stupid. 12,000 satoshi I used to, when I bought my first coin, that was 12,000 satoshi. So that's how much purchase power the dollar has lost against the Bitcoin, and in just like a 1 decade. You know what I mean? But dollar is crashing. If you look at it from the Bitcoin side, the dollar has been crashing for the last 10 years. If you're a Bitcoiner, the worst currency to buy. I'd rather buy some Dodge before I buy me some USD. That's why I don't like holding USDT in my account. In my experience, you know, USDT doesn't do anything. It's $100 today, it's $100 tomorrow, it's $100 after tomorrow. And I have 200 USD in my spot account. I look at a coin and go like, oh, I don't know, maybe I'll check it out tomorrow again. But instead of putting them 50 USD in there just to try it out, you know, I leave the 200 USD there. I come on the next days there, I still have 200 USD there, and that random coin I looked at for $50 has done 200% up or whatever. I don't like holding USDT. It doesn't do anything. It just sits there, looks pretty. You know what I mean? Obviously, I could buy $50 off that coin and it loses 200%, and yeah, that's bad. But for that, we have a stop loss, right? You put a stop loss in there, and if it doesn't go the way you thought it might be going, then you get stopped out and you lost a couple of dollars and you're good. But yeah, look at this. This is looking mighty. This is still this is back to the 1 hour here. So yeah, technically I should have entered when they bounced that line there. Technically, I should have entered a long, because you go right in there and you set your stop loss right down there. You get in there and you set the stop loss down here. If that breaks, it breaks, you know. You get in here, that's not much. That's like what? 56.2. Yeah, 56.2, 57, 55.8. 56.2, 55.8, that's an affordable stop loss if you think this was a confirmation that they're gonna go up again. Or you wait for the reconfirmation now coming down upwards. Upwards they have been rejected. Well, they've broken. They've broken the 7. They got rejected on the 25, and they got rejected on the top of that candle here. Right here. You see what I'm saying? So now they would come back down and then ideally end above the top of this candle, if they want to confirm their their trend. But yeah, that's the new 15-minute here already. Started a minute ago, and let's see what they do. It's been rejected here. It's trying to go green. Not so much there in terms of coins on the book, preventing it to go to 56.5. And here at 56.8 and 56.850, we have a combined $1.5 million sitting here. I don't know, about 30 coins. And some more than downwards. And let's see what they do here. And we have already blocks of 50 here. Yesterday, when they were up here, at one point up here, they put up 900 coins on this side to stop the market from going up further. They left it there for a couple of hours, which then initially triggered this little sell-off here. But that was amazing. I had just sold some coins, and they put up 900 coins resistance in like several blocks of coins, forcing the market down actually, which was awesome. But since then, apparently, they didn't really follow through, and percentage-wise, that's the thing as well as a trader, guys. You know, if I get into a trade here... sorry, that's the wrong indicator. If I get into a trade here that makes me a max of like 2.6%, versus having to calculate in like a 1.5% stop loss, what's the point? You know what I mean? What's the point of the trade? For taking a risk of 1.5% versus 2.5, I don't know. And that's why it's very difficult for me to find suitable trades at the moment. I definitely short, very difficult to predict because of these continually the support levels holding up. This level, all the support levels have held up on the way up. This one, apparently at the moment, let's see what happens. If this holds up again as well, it's a reconfirmation. The only thing you can do here is go long. Go long with a small stop loss, but shorting, it's a beast at the moment. And yeah, going into a short for 2% gain isn't really worth it. So this, in any other scenario, guys, throughout the bull race, even a couple of weeks ago in December, in November, this here, the RSI here, that would have been a sell for me, and I would not have balked before we trigger the oversold. The overbalked here, I would have sold. I don't know what, I would have even shorted that, yeah. But sell some spot and then literally wait a couple of days for it to go into the oversold, which is then obviously an instant buy. Even if they fall lower, you made so much between the overbalked and the oversold. In real Satoshi, you 10, 15, 20% gain, yeah, from what you sold, 20% more Satoshis back. Even if they drop another 5%, it doesn't matter because it's not leveraged, it's not a trade, right? It's just you sold your coin for X amount and you buy it back X amount cheaper. What happens after that doesn't matter. You just have more Satoshi. So yeah, and this is at the moment, and this is the 50 minutes. It's not a good example. I'm obviously referring to something like an overbalked 1 hour. This one, yeah. The minimum which we should see is the 40 down here. But yeah, it's not really happening. Look, they went overbalked here, and then it took them like 2 days, 2.5 days to go down here, because they just don't want to go down. And they can do the same thing here now. They don't have to drop 20%. Here, keep stacking the sats. Guys, they don't have to drop 20% to bring down the RSI. They can just do what they did here. They can go down, they pick up a little more, they sell a little more. They can just go down 2-3% slowly. And as they do that, the RSI is going to start gradually come down to around this level. And then they can start something crazy like this again. They do not have to drop $5,000. You know, you look at this. Should have come easily back here. I even believe the Fibonacci was at this level where the trend line is. They should have come easily. This step here, this formation here should have easily come down to that trend line. I think we had that red line. I think was the Fibonacci at that point. 47. Yeah, I think sounds right. 47, 48. I was looking to buy. I think I even had a buy order in there last week. 48. Even here, I think we had said we're gonna buy, and they came down here and immediately bounced and went up the sky up again. And I still have these lines in here. It was a prime example how the support through how they choose and reconfirmed each support level. Well, while they were added in here, it's very difficult to see now at this scale. Let me just put all this down. Very difficult to see, but as you can see, we came up here, and as they started selling off, they came down here to this support level, which happens to align. That was from the 4 hour. That's why you don't see it aligning now. This was the support, you see? They started selling off. They bounced the support. They started going up again. They came back down, and here they bounced that support again. However, on the way up, as they started moving up here, they first this one. It doesn't look like much, but in this 2 hours here, these two candles, they were basically just going bum 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 bum, testing that line. Then this one, the next one, bro, and it didn't break downwards. The next one started pumping, came back down, tested the line, up, tested the line, up, tested the line, didn't work. And when that failed towards the end of the hour, that's where I went long, because it also broke that declining trend line. So when they broke the declining trend line and they found support, had this support line here reconfirmed, I went long. Then they started moving up here and immediately started testing that support line, and that lasted 4 hours. I was sitting here for 4 hours watching that. And that's what I mean, trading can be very, very exhausting. And as they started picking up here and that last candle didn't reach that bottom anymore, and they were ending up above the the MAs, that's when I squeezed in a second long, and immediately they stayed above that support. And that's how you identify your supports while you wait for an entry to a trade, and that can take hours. And this is what we're doing right now here, actually, where we're looking, do I want to sell some more coin, or do I actually want to buy some back? And by the looks of it, we're buying back at the moment. Because now they're above both EMAs, and they've been showing some force here. You have a good night, Ram. Get some rest, and thanks for the game, bro. It's been fun as always. It's always good to play with you, my friend. And there you go. So this was basically a reconfirmation. So we're probably going to see now in the next 15-minute candle is probably going to be something like this, coming back down here, and then eventually breaking out here. I think. Or this one. This one might as well just go up here now. By the looks of it. Oh yeah, and if not, we can just we just travel there. I mean, it always depends where the league objectives are and everything. New York, Washington. I mean, like I said, I enjoy Washington at the moment because it's a change. I enjoy New York at the moment, or Manhattan, because it's a bit of a change. Also, to note here, guys, definitely you want to note this, yeah. And now you also want to note this. So this is definitely, for me, they're going up here, unless I'm very mistaken. But sorry, that didn't. So you see this. So if the next candle now that comes up creates a little bit of higher top here again, but fails to break down here, then for me that's the confirmation. Just saying. Now I got locked out of the game, which might be a good thing. Give it a few minutes, and then we get back into the game. We might as well take a little break. I'm here for a couple of more hours. So tell me something else, chat. What's up? What's happening in your lives? Keep stacking the sats. That's all you gotta do. But you see that how that already was a little higher, and here we come. They're testing back now. And let's see if they actually break that line. I assume this is a 5-minute candle now. I assume it's going to be pushing down to this level here. And then the next one is going to start here, immediately try to go up or go down. But if it goes immediately up, that's definitely a confirmation here in that constellation. And look at this, they're really trying to push up here. There is now there's over 100 coins now at 56,750 for the moment, preventing this from going up, unless they just buy them up. $4 million. Well, someone drove. Wait, what? Today? Did that happen today, Studio Girl? Damn. And when did that happen? Today? You see what they do here now? See this, guys? Those 80 coins are, by the way, gone. The 4.5 million we just had sitting there, they've been removed. They were just put there to push them down here to test this. And now look at how precisely that's gonna work here. You see that? Three minutes to go. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Right. What we're gonna see is a close above the line. That's what we wanna see if you wanna buy, and you wanna see a close below the line, and the next one starting below the line. 2 minutes. And staying below the line, the next one, obviously. Do I have a confirmation here? See that? You see that? How precisely they're blocking 56,650 on the order book. Not blocking, they just put like a 50 coins in there to take a while to be consumed. And see how that's closing above the line there? We have 2 minutes to go on the order book. Ooh, what? Yeah, let's go. Let's do like $5,000. Come on, push. Go down. Break this, come on, let's go. 1 minute to go. Support bounced again. Look at this. The support bounced. See how that bounced? New hour. Oh yeah. Come on, please. Sell that off. Sell it. Sell some more. Come on. Sell it all. Let's go. But there's no coins on the other side. You know what I mean, guys? And now, obviously, we know that line is there. That support level we're gonna see here now is this gone. Actually, this is lower. Nice. We're lower than the last low. That's always good. And this is the most recent low. There we go. I had a stop loss trigger somewhere. Was that Matic? Matic just triggered. It's so correlated to Bitcoin at the moment, despite that outbreak. Anyway, I want to get back in at like 12 cents, 14 cents, so that's good. I still have a buttload of Matic. Oh, now Bitcoin, do me a solid and get that dip done with finally. Oh, getting tired as well. Might just make some dinner in a minute. Here we have the 1 hour. Much more friendlier for the eye to look at. As you can see, that trend line is definitely broken. We still have other trend lines. This trend line for this hour is broken. Doesn't mean something. I had a similar trend line break yesterday, and then I picked it up like fucking crazy. So, like I said, be very, very, very at the moment. However, that support line for me is broken. I'm not looking to short. I'm looking to get Bitcoin back cheaper. I know I'm sitting there on an additional 200 euros. Now they're picking that up again. That's what I mean. It's so hard to go by anything at the moment, guys. If you're really watching, be very careful out there. Don't get wrecked. Don't find yourself on the wrong side at the wrong time, because this can go very, very quickly one way or another way. It's like 2017 all over again. Madness. Yeah, but Studio Girl, hang on a second. Right. I'm just picking up 50 there. I can't be bothered anymore. I'll probably go lower, but I sold some other coins, so I'll buy with that. What was I gonna say? Did you, so yeah, what happened? He drove past you, you lost the mirror, and everybody just went their way, or how does that work on a country road, or whatever? Should we play some more Division? Should we play something else for a bit? I don't know. I want to put in some pizza baguettes in a minute. I'm kind of hungry. But I also still want to stream. It's only 11 o'clock. It's Saturday. Hang out with you guys. So maybe we just put on whatever for a minute. And play something a bit chilled. I could play some Gods Unchained today, I suppose. Go back to crypto, play some Gods Unchained. Chat on the side. It's relaxed. And then see if one of the guys comes back later when we will play some more Division or whatever. Yeah, right. US Treasury Secretary Janet Yellen has said that cryptocurrencies like Bitcoin are speculative assets that need a regulatory oversight. Losing control, are we? Sucks, right? Just print your dollar and do your thing and let us do our thing. Each to their own. You know what I mean? You can feel the pressure on the banking industry, guys, and that's what I meant early on. Early on, along the business world, there is a big shift going on at the moment where they actually now see Bitcoin as a credible investment, as a credible asset, as a credible addition to your treasury. And these people, they fucking hate the fact that they are actually now taking Bitcoin serious because, yeah, 21 million. And 1 trillion market cap, everybody. Just saying. Oh, damn. Yeah, so what? Basically, he drove past your car, smashed your mirror, and then everybody just went their way. That kind of sucks, no? So you kind of, well, who's gonna pay that? Insurance, I assume, no? Or you gotta pay for that? Let me just grab a drink, please. Right, I'm back. Where's the this? Right. Let's see what we can find to play here. I just have to set the alert here. Clock. 10 minutes. Get that pizza baguette. And let's see what we could play here. See something else here before we get into this. Just gotta make sure I got my stuff right everywhere. If in case Bitcoin dips, I obviously have to see what all my other positions doing. And yeah. Give me a second here. And we get right back into it. Your mirror swished on the wall because you went to the side. Yeah, but still you avoided an accident, no? Or not? I don't know. Damn. Sucks. You know what I mean? How much delay do I have on my stream over there? I just saw now the scene sliding. Sorry. Sorry guys, I'm just fascinated by this again. Huh. So the van, yeah, but that's not covered by insurance. That's kind of silly, no? Because this is a very, very fresh breakout here, the last one. It doesn't mean that they can't do this, you know what I mean, guys? If we take this support, which they're still kind of, yeah, holding up more or less. They're still coming down here to 56 now. For me, that one, orientated by this previous one, is obviously broken. I'm expecting us to come down, and then we have to see what they do down here. But look at this order book. At 56,100, there's 20 coins, and then there's nothing to 57,000. All the way up here to 57k. There's nothing on the order book. There is like, including the 20 coins down there, $4 million on the order book. Down here, just to get an idea, 55,700, which is just here. Yeah, which isn't even that far down, 55,700 here. Above that last low, it's $17 million. And up here to 57, it's $5 million. It's 3-to-1 ratio at the moment they have to sell versus buying in order to come down. Now they're putting coins up here at 56,050 and 56,000, trying to push that down. If they get through 55,700, then we might see a dip here. We have to see. It would be very, 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 very nice to see a dip. So let's see what happens. Obviously this one here, this is history. This one was what they had earlier today, the low from earlier today, so they're still missing here. And then this was obviously last night's low. So there's still a couple of levels to look out for here, mainly orientated by the order book at this point, in my opinion. And the order book at this point has buy offers here and support around, but it's not much. 50. If they really want to liquidate, then this, they just chew this up, go right down. However, further down, and that's the thing, interpreting the order book has become kind of more complicated than ever before. Because you scroll past these walls of like $10 million. And then there's again nothing. Nothing, 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 nothing. Even if I switch that to 100. Obviously they put in support and everything and buy orders and sell orders as the market goes down or up. But saying like, you know, there is the exchange has put like 500 coin support at 50k or whatever. There's nothing. There's every $500 there's like 50 coins. And that's all market price support, 50 coins, 50 coins, 50 coins. There's nothing else. And yeah, the other way upwards looks pretty much the same. So everything is concentrated around 55k at the moment. That's where everybody wants to buy. Around 50, up to 55k, everybody's willing to buy Bitcoin. If that's enough for the big bags, there we see a dip here. The big bags to liquidate there, because they obviously need enough money to liquidate into. Because if they want to liquidate 100 million and there's only 10 million on the order book or 30 million, who are they going to sell to? They're not going to drop the market down to 20k. You know what I mean? Because then they lose in value as well. So if they want to liquidate, they need more money here and more money down here. So let's see what happens. Now we're talking. Now we're talking a little bit here, because now they're here at the, almost here. Chris already shorted this, as I know. Any two aces probably went short just now. Did you? Did you not? You shorted this, right? Let's see. He probably shorted this already. Yeah, I'm gonna play something more chilly, more relaxed, guys. Actually put the crypto back there. Because crypto, I think Gods Unchained is not in their catalog. This takes forever, category selection. I think it's jQuery. They jQuery the entire library. Boom. Let's do this. Matic is almost there. Huh. You see the last all-time high? Why do I have 2 Fibonacci's on there? What the heck? Ah, the 4 hour slipped in there. What the heck? You see how nicely that Fibonacci played for Matic? Obviously, I haven't extended it because I wanted to see what happens when they break out from the 1. They broke to the 1.272 by miles. I should pull this up, but I wanted to keep this as a reference also for the stream to show you that they're probably going to bounce here. This is the last all-time high. And this is what I've been waiting for. I'm waiting for them to hit this and see if they bounce here. If they bounce here, I'm going to buy more Matic. If they break through, I'm obviously at if they go to 12 cents, then that's out of question. That's an instant buy. So I could probably extend this now, and because we have the green line there, and you guys have seen how the extension worked. The new all-time high, the previous from not that one they exceeded now, the one here basically hit the 1272, and then they started coming down. Overnight they created a new one, which took them all the way up to here. And which now puts us basically, the 786 is long gone, which puts us back at the support line at the all-time high, and the 618 down here, and the 618 aligns beautifully. Look at this. You see how beautifully the 618 aligns right here? So I'm probably not gonna bet on them holding the previous all-time high. My bet is gonna be more like meeting this, because it makes perfect sense with the 618. As you can see, if we pull this over here, you see how nicely that plays. You see how nicely that plays. So this is probably going to be my goal for Matic, which would put me at 13.3 cents. I sold some up here. I bought some. I played the market. I have some cost averaging here now that I bought at 17. So if I get more at 13, that puts me at 15. 15 cents for Matic. I'm happy with that. I started buying Matic down here, guys. You probably won't see it. Yeah, you can see it on that chart. I started buying Matic down here at 0.1. Well, but I started buying at 1.6 cents. So I bought some more up here on the way up. Like I said, I sold some the other day when they hit 18 cents. Then I bought some back at 17 cents or 16.5 cents. Then I sold some again at when they came back up. So basically, Matic has been very good. Let me get the pizza baguette before it burns. They ain't ready yet. You're not short right now. Damn, dude. What should we give them? 4 minutes? Was still a bit blunt. You're not short, dude. There they come, there they come. What's Bitcoin doing? Look at this. They're still coming for this. I might just have to buy this, actually. I guess we see. Because they're gonna meet $730,000 when they hit 14 cents. That's a lot of money. They got another 700K sitting now at 16 and 17 cents. When you trade coins like these and you think like 1 cent, 2 cents, that's not that much. It is actually the fractions of a cent, because you're not buying 1 or 2. Yeah, you're buying like hundreds of coins, thousands. And a cent, if you buy 1,000 coins, a cent difference it's a lot. What time is it? 24. It could cost average twice. I could buy here because this is a good level to buy, in my opinion. We're gonna see a lot more from Matix in the months to come. For me, it's like 14.8. Let's see what happens here. Some borders on the overlay. Yeah, I'm thinking that as well. Preparing especially because my Binance user interface. What I should do, but if I make this make the chart bigger, I can click that button, make the chart full screen. But then obviously I use the interface for buy orders and the order book. And me without the order book, pretty useless. Now we're actually gonna see that dip I was just wanted to see. If they choose through here, that's gonna be great. So yeah. I know what you mean, man. Good idea, actually. I was gonna get a new one and dropped all the way. Yeah, let's drop all the way, please. There we go. Let's see what happens here. Be right back. Right, I'm back. Yeah, I think I do that preparing. Because there's a lot of stuff, especially the bottom end. I wanted to change that. I want the ticker at the bottom, so I just want to have an embossed area down there or an embedded area where can I put the ticker. That would bring actually everything else. I just need a strip down there and basically have one side with the Gcash logo. The left side, as you can see, isn't used anymore, and the follower goal is just there for the moment to fill the empty space, really. It doesn't do anything else, you know what I mean? So overall, I completely agree with you there. Interesting to see here at the moment at Matic as well, as we approach the oversold on the RSI here. If that drops a little bit lower, we might just see this Fibonacci here. But in my opinion, they might also be finding support here because the sell-off has been huge already. They came from almost 20 cents. They actually broke 20 cents. And that's 25% down here. So in my opinion, they should be stopping here. But yeah, once the market is a move, if Bitcoin breaks through, then everything else is going to be dropping a lot more as well. Oddly enough. For Matic, in my opinion, I said that today at the beginning of the show already, guys, with a lot of the game developers migrating their NFT assets over to Matic, especially some of the bigger collector ones. Marble Cards is there already now. War Riders is gonna go on Matic as well, and some other developers. I think we're gonna see a lot more of Matic, and 10 cents, 20 cents might be just the beginning. You know what I mean? So if you get Matic cheap, get a couple of hundred. Doesn't cost you a lot. Yeah, a couple of hundred cost you like 20, 30 bucks. Yeah, and just leave them. Forget about them. Look at them again in a couple of weeks, or in a couple of months, or maybe even next year. It's something I'm gonna buy. I'm probably gonna just stash like 1,000 of them, just stash them away and forget about them for a while. Not touch them. It's like 100 euros. Oh no, it's 1,000. How much is a 1,000? How much is 1,000? 1,000 would be what? 149 euros at the moment. So yeah, I get 500 or whatever, 400. It's easy to say because I have a couple of thousand. I bought 10,000 very cheap. There we go. Definitely get something there. And yeah, I don't know. If they hit 13 cents, in my opinion, it's definitely worth the 13 cents already. Back to lurking. 30 minutes left on the TV show. Thanks, TV shows. Thank you, prepared. Come on. A little more. It's pulling down faster than Bitcoin, so that's good. Little more, come on. If that hits the Fibonacci and pulls back, then that's an awesome chart. You know that? If that hits the Fib and pulls back, awesomeness. Obviously, the Fibonacci down has to be 100% accurate. You know what I mean? A bit more, a bit less. Magic's gonna be to catch the right moment here by a good bit. For all I know, they start picking this up in a second, but let's see. Bitcoin has finally broken that line as well. Nice. And everything else is probably gonna get wrecked as well, I suppose. Ether, everything else. Now from here, it's gonna obviously take a while to read, and expecting some after the last previous high, sideways movements and stuff like this. You know what I mean? That's why I walked a little bit already now. I just at the bottom there of the candle. It doesn't matter if they come down further a little bit or not. The cost is gonna average out. But I just picked up the little bit already here. Just now at 1403 US cents. And this is where the little digits matter. You see it's 14 cents, but it's basically 1403. If you put in 1,000 coins or whatever, 14.1, 14.2 does actually make a difference. 14.03, 14.02, not so much, that's pennies. But yeah, we picked that up, and let's see what happens here. Here comes the next push. Now the RSI is almost in the oversold here, but the MACD is still wide open. But yeah, they're probably gonna hit that fib. But you can tell it's my gem for this year, or my highest expectation I kind of have for 221 is in Matic. I'm expecting at least 50 cents. So let's see what happens here. Might be wrong and it goes back to 1 cent, who knows? But it's $100 or $200 well weighted. Of $100. What happened there? Something just got smashed? Don't even have a game running. What was that? I heard something smash there? Where did that sound come from? Did one of you guys play one of the Trovo thingies? Nah. The dixper alerts? Nah. Let me refresh my stream as well. No, it wasn't my house. I don't know if it was a dixper alert. Oh, there we go. Watch this. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Come on. For Bitcoin to get down there. Hang on a second, that's wrong. Not extended. Possible. 11%. I will put us at around 52, 51.5 if they do pull down here. I'm not saying they will, saying that's where they should be going. In which case, that's obviously an instant buy, guys. Bitcoin comes down here, you want to buy this. For now, the next level we want to see right now here. I think they're pretty much chewing through this. Yeah, they're gonna go already through. Now they're through. Wow, 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 wow. That's more than I wanted. Go. Damn. Okay. Wow. Right. Exciting shit, right? Let's go back here. What we're gonna play now? I don't know if I actually want to play somewhere. Wasn't my home? Nah, it wasn't deep. Yeah. Hey, look, they made an outline of a building. Was that on Bitcoin or where was that? Studio Girl, or was that on the Matic? This one? Look how they picked it up already. But I don't think they're done because Bitcoin, if Bitcoin goes lower, they're gonna pull through. But this is a good level for me. Once Bitcoin stops dumping, I definitely expect him to build up above here. So with Matic, I'm done. That's another 1,000 on the exchange, and I have like plenty in my wallet, so I don't need any more. I'm actually gonna start looking to unload some after this dump. and pour that into elsewhere. I don't know if they're done with this dump already. That was a very, very quick one then again. These dumps, they come quick and dirty these days. I hope they pull through a little bit or come back down. Because, yeah, they're still missing here on the... well, that's what they do. They take it to the 40 FIP and then they pull up. This is, like, so crazy. And that's why I said you have to be very careful with whatever you're doing, because look at this. There is nothing on the order book holding them from shooting straight up to 57,000 again. That's the craziness at the moment.
Screen, right?
Yo, what's up? You see what's up? The thing is at the moment, guys, with these liquidity missing. Yep. What's up?
We can't see your screen, so you're babbling away and you go.
No, because I just moved it away again. I'm switching between scenes. What's happened there? And we don't have to see that because we already saw the dump there. What I'm saying is what we're having at the moment, guys, is a constellation where obviously if somebody is looking to liquidate 50 million, 100 million or whatever, there isn't enough coins on the book. So once they start liquidating, because nobody's selling Bitcoin at the moment, they liquidate down there, and once they're done liquidating, they shoot up again, because yeah, up there to 57,000, there's like 2 coins, 3 coins, 4 coins, 5 coins, 10 coins, you know what I mean? And that's the order book set to 100 over here, guys. This is 100, that's 50,000, 50,100, 200, 300, 400, 500, 600, 700. So once they're done liquidating, the market instantly pushes the book up again, because they can be happy if they can grab 5 Bitcoin somewhere. There is nothing else up there, and then they have to stop liquidating, or they push Bitcoin down to 4, and they have to wait for it to build up again. It's craziness at the moment. Really craziness. You see what I mean? And then there is no support coming up. Then there's no support coming up. There's no big support walls coming up. And now here, that's 57,000 up there already. That's to 57,000. It's $4 million. Craziness. I want to play something. What can we play? Wait, what can we play? Just looking here at my library. And yeah. Should we play? I think I'm going to play Gods Unchained for a little bit, guys. Because I'm not going to be streaming that much longer, an hour or two, maybe. So that's good for a couple of games. Start that. And on the side, we can watch Bitcoin. On bits, it looked like a house. Yeah, it does that. You still there, Visik? Did he disappear again?
No, I'm still there. I'm just going for a pick.
All right. Chris, I just saw your message. No worries, man. No worries. I trust you. Any two aces. I saw your DM on Discord. And I don't know where you had 50k in your head either. It's 15, always been 15. What? No weekend ranked games this week? Fair enough. Yeah, now they put up 170 coins at 55,200 to support Bitcoin. So the dump might have been over, guys. Might be over that dump. That was quick and dirty. Fuck me. That was quick and dirty. So Matic, what Matic doing? Matic is picking up, very nice. So we did a good pick on Matic there. It's already back on 14 cents, 14.6 cents or 14.6 cents. 14. How can you say that? Fractions of a cent, 14.6, I suppose. And Bitcoin already pulled up there. Damn, that's the thing again. Now I didn't act fast enough. I could have squeezed in an extra 100 purchase there or whatever on the quick. But it doesn't matter. Eventually we're gonna come down and I get my buy. But that was quick and dirty, and it was again exactly 6% as the previously ones. We had 6.9%, 5.8%, 5.69% for Bitcoin dumps. So this one would exactly meet the previous small corrections. It just looks bigger on that scale because we're obviously several $1,000s higher up. But it meets the previous ones. That's Brave. I don't want that Brave capture. Hang on. Game capture should be above the lobby. Game capture. Go. That's tiny. Very tiny. What happens if I go full screen with this? Then it should be about what size? It's not even close. Boom. Boom. Wow, there's something missing, somewhere, I think. Here we go. That's about right. And then when I go windowed, it makes it smaller. Nice, perfect. Okay, no weekend ranked game, doesn't matter. We got the Flux to play, I suppose, and next week there's gonna be another event. So let's play some Gods Unchained. We're already in crypto again, which is perfect. Bitcoin already at 55.5 again. Yeah, I'm telling you, they're pushing up to 57 now in no time. If they have no other sell through, now what they want to do is liquidate. Obviously, if they liquidate it just now, like say whatever they liquidated, they have to give the market space to breathe. And since there's nothing on the book going up to 57, the buy orders are going to be pouring in like crazy, and then they could follow through with another liquidation. In which case we might hit that point again. And in that case, Bitcoin might go oversold on the RSI the first time in, I don't know, 2 or 3 weeks. But let's see what happens here. Definitely interesting. However, I picked some up, so since they already put up a lot of support way above that level, I'm gonna see if I can, in case they come back down. Sell that again.
good, murderous morning. May the light smile upon you.
I didn't even pick any cards.
Can't actually see your game, by the way.
Yeah, no, I'm just bringing that in. I was looking at Bitcoin just in case they come back down. I had to put in I bought some coin back already, and they put coin above my purchase price as support. So if they come back down, I might want to sell that again. But yeah, I didn't even look at my cards here where they were drawing. So let's see how the first game goes here. Because I don't think they're done here. And let's focus on the game for a little bit. If you want to have music or whatever, guys, please run your own background music.
My turn.
Your trading view on Bybit was... don't worry, Preparing. I think we're not done yet. We're not done yet. You get your dip. And you can buy some where they just bounced. You can get in where we just bounced, man. They put hundreds of coins up at 55, 56,000, 55, 7,000 and everything, and they're all gone. There was 400 coins in total just now on Binance, 55,000 up to 55,600. There was nothing on the order book to 57. And I bought below 55 and I just resold at 55,300 because they ate up those coins. So in my opinion, this isn't done yet. And it's way overdue. That bounce here, that was previous support line. They kind of were expected to bounce here. They might bounce there again when they come down now, right here.
Can't see your BTC screen.
You can now because I just flipped it because I was just talking about it. But I'm like, it's my turn on Gods Unchained. It's kind of difficult playing it both. Yeah, it's I have to switch that at the same time. But that dip just now, that was from the previous breakout here. They bounced right here. I extended the fib up here. That was 6%. 6% goes in line with the little corrections we've seen here. 5.6, 5.6, 6.8, 6.8, 6.5. So it would be one of these typical corrections we've just seen recently. And since we didn't get our pullback here, and since we hit that new high, it will put the 786 for me on my 1 hour down here to get a proper 10% correction. So either get some here at the 5, where I'm probably going to buy a little bit. You see it, the order is already there. It's only 54,100 because I sold at 57. I have to buy at 54,100 no matter what. And then the major chunk I would be buying down here around 52,000, 51,300, 50,500, somewhere between there. So let's see what happens because we're well overdue. I mean, look at this. And if they, it could be bigger. Who knows? You know what I mean? For now, let's see if we come back down there. But in my opinion, they just ate those coins. So if the market don't find natural support now and the willingness to buy here, here's the next hour, then I don't know. You know what I mean? Just starts here right now. We see what happens, I suppose. And let's go back to the game because it's gonna time out. Yeah, I'm drawing cards. Cards are not playing them. That's bad. Where am I? I'm at 24. I'm at 3 mana. Let's play this. Okay.
Today, your disciples become martyrs.
Oh, interesting. He had a relic still there. That's why I mean probably the first game we're gonna lose now because I have no cards here, or I didn't pay attention for the first couple of rounds. And I have that stupid god power there as well. I have to shave tomorrow. It's getting all itchy. I hate that. I'm constantly scratching my face here. I shouldn't be doing that.
My turn. That's enough for now. It's my time to shine.
Let's see if we can spin this around, guys. I went to... Wait, what? They went to... This is getting crazy. Bitcoin is getting so fucking crazy at these levels, guys. They went to 53,800 and they're back at 55,600. I don't even know what to say anymore. I'm happy I'm not switching around entire BTCs on the exchange because a little movement is like $1,000 here and $1,000 there. Fucking hell. Craziness. Let me set up a little. Shit. Ah, shit, yeah, this one gets more power every time I attack one of his cards, that mammoth. I forgot that. You have to pay attention with the cards your opponent has there. It gets +1 strength after it attacks a creature, okay. 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 Ouch. Too slow. He's gonna miss his turn. Ouch, that hurt. He missed his turn. Or this thing is lagging out or whatever. It should be switching already.
My turn.
What the heck? What the fuck just... What? That was interesting. It lagged out on my end. He wiped my board somehow, and I don't know how. And now I thought it was stuck because you see it didn't switch over to him. So I clicked here, and the moment I clicked here, it switched to my turn and switched it back. That's bad.
My turn.
That's good. I don't have a front line. Okay. I hide the camera while I'm refilling my cola flavored soft drinks so you don't see the label. All right. There we are. Coming down again, are we? I told you they're not done with Bitcoin yet, I think. I don't think they're done. Let's see. Oh, that was good. So let's play another one. And should I see if I can link dixper into Gods Unchained? It's gonna be difficult but because Gods Unchained loads an extra lobby, right? So I have to bring in the game, and then it closes every time afterwards. Oh, that would be interesting to see if dixper works with Gods Unchained. Let's give that a try in a minute, guys, and see what happens there. Okay, this time we pick our god skill, our god power. Now is this acolyte? Yeah, the deck wasn't built for the other god power anyway. I'm not even sure I have a relic in this deck. You know what I mean? I have to revise this card, the Blessing of Light. For now, we don't want this. We borrow this one.
Is that me? Over there, looking at me. Lucky me. Today, you face judgment. With justice as my shield, I cannot lose.
Right, that's what you say. That's a nice opening card, actually. Oh, he managed to actually hit me with the arrow. Nice cards. They're very fast deck he has, and nice god power for these cards as well. He's flying there. That's not gonna work very well for us. Not right now. So I can just hit past him here and hope for the best. Nice, nice, nice. Right, I have to put Bitcoin and everything away. It's just distracting me. Still his turn, apparently.
My turn.
Way behind here. Can't play any proper combos on this one. Not until the next mana drops. Fuck. Fortunately, his cards are kind of low cards,
That's
but
enough for now.
we can
How
do here.
disappointing.
Very disappointing. Yet I need at least 5 mana here. And even then, we're behind because he's dominating the board. Nice. Ouchin! Ouchin! That hurt.
Honor guides me.
Not having the cards I need either. 3, 4, 5. That's not gonna hold him long.
That's enough for now.
Yeah, it's not gonna do anything because that card is hidden. Didn't show the dip. Dip was forming up, preparing, but we weren't sure if it's going long or if it's dipping. For now, they're trying to keep that hour here. I'm not sure if they're gonna make that though. 15 minutes into it. And they still haven't fixed the bug where the background sound doesn't work on the game. If it's not focused, you lose the sound. No, it's windowed mode. Makes no bloody sense. And there's an option for this. Sound and background. And it just doesn't work. Which kinda is stupid. So now we have the front line out there. Now we have to see what we want to pop on top of that front line. Not much I can do here, really. Unfortunately, we're dead the next round, I assume. Because, yeah, I do not have anything to chain here. He needs 4 attack, 2 of his cards to break through, and an additional 1,
Victory
2,
awaits.
3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, he has enough points to finish us off, I believe. Next turn, no front line, 6. That didn't work. Shit. Yeah, we're fucked here.
I'm running out of time.
Unfortunately,
Fear not.
we're screwed.
Your judgment shall be swift.
There we go. Come on. You got 5 points or not? 4 more? No half? I need a front line now. Like, literally right now I need a front line for the next hand. Oh, we can't do anything. It's over. He should heal that guy there on the left. He has the healing power. He still has the mana for it. Very fast deck he's playing there. Very nice. One health. Give me a fucking front line. Please. I have 1 health. Give me a front line. Ah, no. And this one I can't play. Fuck. This would heal my god. Ah. Yeah, that's a rip. Yeah, it's dead. Dead. It's over.
I'm running out of time.
And game over. Right, next one. And remind me to try out dixper on the next game, guys. I'm multitasking way too much here at the moment. Because I don't trust this pullback on Bitcoin yet. It's a huge pullback from the dip, but I don't trust it yet. Mutual, there we are. So let's try dixper next game and see what happens. See if I can sync that in. That would be awesome. dixper, where is it? Frontline denied, yeah, pretty much. Pretty much had the frontline denied there. My microphone's too high, I can't see anything. There comes the game. Let's see if I can sync dixper into this. Or if we have to do it every time, because, yeah, it's opens on top of the game, right? So I don't know how that works for dixper. If the client doesn't stay open. I probably have to resync it every time. Select game. Second. So much you have to do at the same time here, you know what I mean? Terrible draw. Bad draw. Change. Here. That syncs. You're gonna hear them blimp if it does sync, and you can use your skills.
With justice as my shield, I cannot lose. You're gonna need some sunscreen.
preparing if you're still watching. I don't know how you deal with a beard or how you dealt because you cut your beard down, right? With a beard like this, because honestly, I can't do it. Does it not find the game, right? Dixper didn't find it. Nah, Dixper didn't recognize it so far.
There is no rest for justice.
Strength 2 or less.
There is a frontline creature in the way.
Not really. There was a frontline creature in the way. Frontline denied, as Chris just said it. Frontline denied, we said. New frontline he puts out there. Boom. But apparently, no one cares. Does not care, huh? Hey. The demand is so impressive for Bitcoin at the moment. It's absolutely unbelievable. Ah, that one has blitz, right?
Honor guides me.
It. Shit.
All pilgrims face the dark. It is but a test of conviction.
Challenging. Let's see what he does here. Everything that dip, Chris. Bitcoin's dipping, everything else is dipping. Matic is dipping. I caught the Matic dip. I bought Matic. Look at this, bro. Matic was perfect. There's Matic. Look at this. Bounce the Fibonacci right on. I bought Matic right down here. I sold Matic at 18 and at 17, and I just bought it at like 14. So that's all good. Bitcoin trading at the moment is a beast, guys. You gotta be so fucking careful. I'd rather trade altcoins at the moment and take my gains in Bitcoin or pump my gains into Bitcoin than trading this madness with Bitcoin, because it's thousands of dollars going up and down, and it's just madness at this point. And I've been with it for a long time, guys. Huh. Fucking scared, intimidated. I kid you not. Can't play a combo again. No combos.
Victory awaits.
Maybe. See about that. I'd hit his god again. Fuck. Hit his cards, dude, not his god. Yeah, he made up his mind. He doesn't know that that card is a rip.
Time to act.
Nobody told him yet that I'm gonna destroy this card. He knows now. And he's down to one card. Let's go. He played his cards so fast that he's out of cards. And he doesn't have a god power to spawn any. I have the Acolyte, so now we should be winning this, actually. When we get to 6 mana, I have a surprise for him. So let's see what happens.
Courage in the darkest hour.
Oh, really? He's gonna hate me so much now. There's only so many cards of those you can have in your deck, right? Card advantage. Got me a very nice card here from the Sanctum. Blitz confused with 6/7. So he's in a better tight spot now with 2 cards. And let's spin this around and win this game. Would be nice. Okay, we definitely obviously want to get rid of his backline there as soon as possible. Set the creature's health to 2. Now we want to get some cards out there. 5, 6, 7 cannot combo this. 3, 4, 5 I can do that. He doesn't have a relic. I do have the 7 to blitz him. I guess I'm gonna blitz him with this one.
Back, foul beast.
We blitz this one. Just about not enough to get that front line back there, but that doesn't matter. At the back line, hope to get rid of that. And we unfortunately he's gonna spawn now new cards with the back line. But we take care of that in a minute because he's out of cards. Or 8, not good enough.
Honor guides me.
Right. Still don't have enough to take both those cards at the same moment. Fuck. I missed him again with this. At the end of your turn, deal 1 damage to to a random enemy character, and for some reason it reckons the god is a rare character as well, which kind of bites. Kind of stupid, but fair enough. Do me a favor, someone, if Bitcoin does come back down below 55k and I do miss it, holla out in chat if you're watching. Bitcoin, that is. Still don't have a front line out there. Obviously want to get rid of the thingy there. Do this. And then do this. And then we do this. And we're done. Look at this. I got what, 0 attack power? How did that happen? How did this one get to 0 attack power? What did he play there? What? How did this end up with 0?
All pilgrims face the dark. It is but a test of conviction.
I don't know how I got 0 attack power there with one of those. Interesting. You know what? Since I have the chat over here, I'm gonna put up my chart over there instead of the stream. Oh, that works perfect. Right, my turn. What happens if I can't play this now? That's interesting what he played there. I don't know why or what how that happened. But interesting card he got there. Now I'm gonna fire back at him by putting this out there. Yeah, I'm gonna put this
I'm running
one.
out of time.
This fucking timer thing, seriously.
Who do you think you are?
That was bad. I'm running out of time there. Wow, what just happened there? With the front line? What the heck?
Time to act.
What? I timed out. What just happened? This game keeps lagging out in the fucking turns. Did you see that? I don't even know what he played, what happened, what not happened, whatever. What's going on with this game? Seriously. He knocked my cards. I don't know what's going on. This one is a rip here. And now it's his turn again. This is so bugged. Wow. Did you see that? I haven't done anything for the last 2 turns. That's probably the technical issues they were talking about. That's why there is no ranked games, because, yeah, it's not working. Wow. That was... In the last game as well, you remember, all of a sudden nothing happened, and then I wake up and I don't have any cards left. That was a mistake he did there. That card had 0 attack, and it was blocking my board. It was occupying a spot there, and I was just contemplating how I could get rid of that card because it was pissing me off. So that was really good there, that he got rid of that card for me. Okay, that front line poses a bit of a problem for me there, unless I get a good card out there that can deal with that front line. Until we do, I need to pull out something else because I'm already running out of time here, apparently. And therefore, oh shit, that was a mistake. Yeah, shit. He can't attack, right?
There is a frontline
that was a
creature in
mistake.
the way.
He's obviously gonna attack the front line with deadly card, I suppose.
Courage in the darkest hour.
Yeah, he had to get rid of that card. That deadly frontline poses a problem unless I get one of my control cards now. We're gonna be a bit stuck here. He got himself a card from the Sanctum here.
My turn.
Okay. I need something where I can obviously a bit of board control back here.
I'm running out of time. Don't you know who I am?
Don't you know who I am? I don't. Should I? That card up there, if I don't get one of my control cards right now, he has 11 attack power. What the heck? Not happening, is it? I'm getting so wrecked here. I have nothing to kill this guy, that's the problem, you know what I mean? I have nothing to go past his front line there. This moment in time. They're all great, they're all awesome, but what to do with them?
I'm running out of time.
Control card, control card, control card, please. Chris, when you said last night that that poker site added another table, it's funny how they went from 5 cent, 10 cent to 50 cent, $1. There's like at least 3 levels missing in between there, you know what I mean? I don't know what to do here. I'm not getting through that fucking front line there. He's way too powerful. Yeah, I don't know what to do.
Time to act. I never lost faith. I can't believe you've done this.
I need to get through that fucking front line there. Come on. Let me through with something. Let me through with something. I have some good cards down there now. I just need to get them out there. Unfortunately, we are already at the full mana ring. Oh.
I'm almost out of cards.
He's done. We got this. We got this. We got this. Flip it back. Give me my turn. Come here. Venga, vamos, cabrón. Mañana tengo otra cosa para hacer. I gotta do something else tomorrow. Ooh, come on, come on. Ah, you bastard. Now he's only down there to 3. Oh, now my hand is full and I'm almost out of cards. No! And now I'm losing all these cards. And now I'm out of cards. Fuck!
My hand is full.
Yeah, I know my hand is full. And now I lost the opportunity of destroying that bastard. Fuck. Oh, that's changed everything. And the hand being full is total garbage. Well, that's shit now. That was garbage now. My hand's full and we're out of cards. That's very bad. Yeah, this is all garbage. Shit.
That's enough for now. Defiance will earn you nothing but...
Alright. Yeah, we're done here. That's unfortunate. Just watching this here. Game's irrelevant by this point. Absolute garbage. This is what I'm watching. With 12 minutes on the clock. Pounding against the upper end there. It's fucking crazy. See that? Wow. Play another one in a minute. Just want to see this here for a few. There they come. Now they're through that support, through that resistance here, officially. When they break 56, they're gonna pump like crazy. Let's see what happens the last 10 minutes here. But yeah, look at this. They're now through. It took them an hour now. They were going up and down, constantly pounding against that. They were getting rejected. And if they break, there we go, 56, then they're gonna pump this, I think. 55.9, 55.945. And there we go. Not yet in 56. 6250 coming. It's amazing how much demand we got for Bitcoin this time around. It's absolutely astonishing. I don't even know what to say anymore about Bitcoin. Good for all the altcoins, I suppose. But look at this. Wow. Only in 2021, Bitcoin finally dips after like weeks. It finally dips fucking 6% and gets immediately picked up again. Immediately. But not just like 2-3%. No. Let's do the 6% within the hour because yeah, it took us 5 hours to get there. No, it took us from last night up to now basically. Well, they set a new all-time high. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It took him 10 hours to get there, and he picked it up in 1 hour. That's how much demand we got for Bitcoin at the moment, guys. It tells you everything you need to know. You can't even sell Bitcoin. If you sell Bitcoin, it is useless. Worst thing you can do at the moment, unless you really catch a top. But try catching a top because when was that on the way up? 54, right? 54 was a profit level. 54 was an extended fib level. 54, we sold to buy back at 54. 56, up here, we sold to buy back at 56. 57, 7, we're probably gonna buy back at 57, 7. I'm not buying in the middle, and I didn't buy it right down there. Not enough. So yeah, it's hilarious. I don't know what to say anymore. Bitcoin's just doing its thing. Doesn't stop anymore. And Ether did the perfect dip, you said. Matic is trying to pick up. Matic goes in line with Bitcoin, but literally now the last 2 hours, not before so much. They sold off earlier because they had to. They were well overbought. But this 2 hours, look at the last 2 hours. That's just mirror of Bitcoin here, these two candles. That's where you see the correlation. The altcoins do their own thing. They go on price discovery, they break out, they pull back, they do in between. They do their little own things. Especially the last couple of days, they were all going fucking parabolic. While Bitcoin was doing its thing as well, obviously. But yeah, the altcoin is exceeded. Anyway, gonna say. Anyway, the altcoins have been performing absolutely amazing. Look at this. 56,100 already. Let's see what they do in the next hour, starting in 7 minutes, and then we play some more Gods Unchained. Two more. Gotta win one, right? We have to win one. In the next hour, we probably see a tweet going. Michael Taylor goes like, we just bought 1.5 billion worth of Bitcoin on the last dump at 54K, and everybody's gonna go like, what the heck? That's $2,000 ago. Soon $3,000 ago. Amazing. Right. Everybody with the laser eyes. That's so funny. Who started that trend with the laser eyes? 55K laser eyes. Who came up with that? Right. Can we win some now? I'm not gonna look at any more Bitcoin, so let's win some. We did so well last time, and now today I'm distracted and I'm not really working on my shield. We're gonna fall one level back just for being stupid, which isn't really necessary. We should be owning this. Let's see if I can sync dixper again. Maybe it detects him now. Right. Let's see, Gods Unchained. Try. Now I know what happened with my gun earlier on. You bastards! Preparing used. Aiming means instantly firing my gun. That's what happened to me earlier on when I thought it was happening with Alt Tab, and it never happened to me before. I came into the game and the gun was firing. It was preparing. He played the he played a skill on me. That's nasty. Thank you, Prep. Appreciate you.
With justice as my shield, I cannot lose.
Good luck. Don't have anything to back up that front line. Okay. What you got? You got Leech, right? Deal 2 damage to a random enemy creature. Heal you got for 1. Okay. Ooh, I hate that starting
Honor
card.
guides me.
Play that. No, I don't want to. You have 2-4. He has 4-3. Let's see if he uses his god power for 3 mana. What did he use? Used something else. Nice. Good. Deck is not playing. Played well with this deck the other day, so I don't know what's happening here.
Honor guides me.
No good. Nothing. None of this is good for us. There's the new hour for Bitcoin. Let's see what they're gonna do here. Yeah, they broke that support or that resistance. Sorry. And they probably. We go. Wow. There is no more stopping Bitcoin, eh, guys? 56k again. So insane.
Time to act.
I'm not playing well, guys. I think I'm tired. I'm probably gonna call it a night after this game. Not playing very well at all. It's 1 o'clock anyway. Looking a bit empty at my cards here, really. Don't know what to play. Don't have anything to back up these cards, so I'm putting out cards just for him to destroy, really, at the moment. And now we're timed out again, you see? Nothing's going on, and by the time I come back, it's his turn again, I suppose? Or this one is still sinking, I don't know. But yeah, it's a rip. And dixper is not sinking in, I'm sorry guys. I'm not for Gods Unchained.
E se unghie o camera?
Who's straight?
Eu dou música pra gamers.
Honor guides me.
There's nothing left for us to do, really.
I'm running out of time.
Nothing there for us. What's Terraria? Everybody's playing Terraria today. What the heck's Terraria? Everybody else is playing Valheim or whatever it's called. The game Prepared is playing at the moment as well. Then there's Latin American something competition. And then there's Terraria. That's weird. That looks like very pixelic. Interesting. I will look at that in a second when I lose that game.
My turn.
Once I've lost that game, we can look at that in peace. I have nothing to do here. I'm so wrecked. We'll at least do some damage somewhere. Just give him that game, really.
Pilgrims, that's enough for now.
Right.
Foul beast.
Yeah, there's nothing much for me to do. And how much damage can you do? 6, 7, 8, 9. Let's go.
The blind leading the blind.
Yeah, that would be me. The blind leading the blind. Thanks for pointing it out.
Courage in the darkest.
Terraria is awesome. You think so, Preparing? Let's look at this for a second. I can't do Gods Unchained today, guys. I'm not focused enough. I'm just putting out cards on the side. I'm looking at Bitcoin because obviously very tense moment. Bitcoin going down. Everybody's waiting for it. Are we done going down? Are we going up? It's vital. Obviously, it affects your entire portfolio in one way or another by by dragging down all the other coins. Obviously, very few gonna resist a Bitcoin pullback. Literally none of them, basically, unless they're hyped at the moment. There we fall back. Wow, that's a big fallback. Okay, so let's leave this for the moment. Not the day today for that game, really. Or at least not for me. And go back here. That's everybody has his own Bitcoin chart, I believe. We have over here, that's something we don't need either. I was just looking at this here, really. You think that's an awesome game? Should we sneak in there and quietly listen?
No, leave the king.
Okay, good news. You can grapple onto the rail cart rails.
Oh, I know. That's why I'm not dead.
Is that like miner game? Wow. Because I've seen like 3 people streaming that at the moment from the people I'm following. You know, a 2D sandbox game. Yeah, I just see that there. What are you playing, like basic against each other, or what you doing? And you got the fog of war there or whatever ongoing as well.
No,
but some areas you can see.
Because I have to kill a lot of things.
There's 2 people streaming it at the moment from the people I know. Should we go and check that out? Chico is playing Valheim. Everybody's playing Valheim at the moment as well. I didn't get a key. I requested a key. I didn't get one, man. Terraria, Rocket League, Path of Exile, Katarine, Terraria. So Paddy got 14 viewers. Now Phoenix only has 3. You got about 140 hours in this game. Really? Is it that cool? Damn.
Did you drop Verb? Ben, I am fucking 300 meters away from you. Sorry,
300 meters away from you. 333 and a third.
I'm coming, don't worry. Okay,
300 meters. I love the Irish.
Get away from me.
It's a Phoenix. Yeah, what we're gonna do is, guys, because Phoenix only has 3 viewers at the moment. I love Paddy. Paddy is very cool. Paddy already made partner or Trovo 500. He has 14 viewers at the moment. So Paddy is actually set for today. You know what I mean?
Here you are, Ben.
Let me just screen capture here something because that's exactly what I wanted. I wanted that G4 down there. I got a different one which doesn't really suit the stream. For the G4 stream team. You've seen the messages in chat. And last chance to actually claim some Gcash today if it hasn't been claimed already, guys. I'm gonna drop the link again manually.
Gave you a shackle.
And I think we should go. Let's see what Phoenix is doing. Well, Paddy is actually set. You know what I mean? Paddy is, and we rated him recently.
You just didn't want to help. You just didn't want to help me.
Whenever I see something that looks like that, I don't.
Ah, there we go.
No, I'm going to my desk. Goodbye.
Ben, love me.
Yeah, he's gang as well.
There is 4.
He's a gang member as well. I've never rated Phoenix, I believe.
Phoenix, come over here.
So let's show some love to Phoenix. Should we do that, guys? Let me mute him here.
Ben, I came back.
Not cut him out. Let's go over and say hi to Phoenix. I appreciate if everybody follows through with the raid. You know how it goes. Building the channel, hanging out with the community, blah, blah, blah. G4 partner. Nah, G4. No, not that G4. G4 is basically the gang. If you look at my stream title as well, it's like a little group of streamers on Trovo, and we kind of started hanging out together. It's IMOB Paddy, it's IMOB Tomo, it's Tech Junkie, Phoenix. I don't know if Chico is in it. I think Chico is as well now. And a couple of other streamers on Trovo, and we have our own Discord. We kind of try to give each other advice, or like I'm obviously chatting with them a little bit about crypto. Tomo has been talking to me about my overlays. He offered to give me a hand if I draft something up. He's pretty good with Photoshop, so we're kind of hanging out, supporting each other, hosting each other, getting to know each other. It's kind of cool. It's like a little bit like something I had with a couple of streaming buddies about 2 years ago on a different site. And yeah, we're just getting to know each other, everybody, and so far they seem to be a very cool bunch of guys. So yeah, that's G4 gang, the gang. G4 partner. I don't know what that means. If you get partnered or whatever, maybe it's a different G4. I don't know, but let's go over there and ask him. Should we do that? I'm gonna get in here already. Go over to my raid and host thingy. It's Phoenix, because that works a bit weird as well sometimes. It takes some time to load, then there's a countdown, and I don't know what. So I'd rather prepare that, because I watch my stream until my ending screen comes in, you know what I mean? It's Phoenix. There he is. He has 68 followers. If you like his content, feel free to drop him a follow as well, guys. I'll be back tomorrow, probably a little bit earlier in the afternoon. Let's play some games tomorrow. Let's see what Bitcoin does tonight. Maybe we all wake up and we get some Bitcoin for 15K. No, just kidding. And yeah, thank you all for watching. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for all the support. I really love you guys. The donations, the dixper, and everything else goes a long way. And yeah, I see you back tomorrow. Having said that, au revoir, bonne nuit, buenas noches, gute Nacht. I have to learn that in a couple more languages. Buona notte, bonne nuit, and what are we missing? Servus, au revoir, baba, your grinder from the cave. I see you tomorrow.